close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐 And come with me tonight 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 헤매스레 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난
Hello, hello, chat. We are here, and the maps are just coming up. Perfect.
Surprises so far. Yeah, but Team Heretics banning that fracture after what we've seen both from Liquid and from them. And for the first time this entire stage, Team Liquid, yes, they did ban the Pro, but they did not pick the split.
Damn.
It's actually going to be the decider. This is looking pretty good for Heretics because if I was Team Liquid, I probably would have gone for that Lotus on my first pick.
Yeah, I have to agree, right? It's weird that they've kind of waited to have like Lotus and Split. They're two strongest
And if I
maps.
go another day,
You said I wasn't streaming. I said I was streaming today.
Look at Lotus, like I need someone like yesterday.
Why
they
would you
shut
spread
down Split. I need to
lies?
see them shut
Well,
down
this
in
is the
Lotus.
thing. Maybe they're scared of picking into that split because they just got completely antied against BBL yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit worried about this Haven because Liquid, they brought us a comp that was designed to
All right.
counter the ISO Yoru comp. It worked a treat yesterday.
You might be done.
Heretics
No, we
have
had friends over for
know
dinner,
that
and
this is
then
something
I had to
Liquid
help
are
clean
probably
up,
not gonna
etc.
change overnight, considering they also run something similar to that. But yeah, not having the split, maybe a little bit of, you know, mind games there perhaps. I would love to get to know their thoughts maybe after the game, but that really surprised me.
Yeah,
What
you
the?
need to think, right? The back-to-back games, Heretics is a very strong team with a very
Give
similar
me
stack
one
that is going to
second.
be on top of everything. Probably one of the reasons why they decided to go for the Haven. A map that has been flawless for them this
Why did
stage,
that open
and
in a
that if they have
different
that
window?
showing and maybe they know something that we do not know,
Oh,
then
I
they will
see.
know that they can go up against.
The thing is, as well, you say that about Team Liquid, but they've changed their comp the 3 times that they have played this map, this stage. So I'm wondering, have they prepared something specifically for today?
At the same time, when it gets a little bit later,
You
things
know,
are gonna
one
get
second,
good for
chat.
Liquid, but let's take a look at
Agents
the
are coming
agents
up.
led
Here we
their
go.
surprises. Petra, after seeing what they brought yesterday, what do Heretics have to be mindful of?
All right, we
This
get
comp
the
is not easy to
Woot
play
ISO
against Liquid.
again.
They figured it out yesterday. They could see their weakness from Liquid, so I hope they were.
Yeah, delivering the noodles.
Yeah,
I think my wife took food pics. I didn't take any food pics. GG.
Yeah,
Goodness sake.
Pine nuts and do not go there. The setups that he had yesterday on C were disgusting. Yes, he's nuts. He's insanely good. To me, also another one of the points. Miniboo, we saw him being shut down by Fnatic time and time again. Now that they're starting on the attack. I
Hello.
think that he really gets
Hello,
that
hello,
confidence right
hello,
from the get-go.
Porygon.
Let's see, they're not falling in a trap on long this time.
No, I have to agree. I think something that I want to see from Team Liquid starting on this defense, though, is alternating that Sentinel utility, because a lot of the time yesterday, they were getting caught out in Garage. It was constantly Serial being caught out there. They were having to adjust by bringing Kiko over to kind of play off the Paranoia Flash. So, yeah, I'm intrigued to see if they figured out those kind of Sentinel setups on their defense this time around.
Yeah, and you got to feel pretty confident right out the gate as well, because Liquid, they've been on a win streak, and that kind of momentum, Petra, it does help when you get to the lower bracket.
Yeah, it's very strong, but I think Heretics has, like Kakuka said, they have a good team behind them.
Okay.
And yeah, they will figure it out.
And do not forget.
Should I watch
also
Valorant or
this
fix my
Panic
car?
going up against Heretics, that tell, you know, I think it tells itself.
Why not both?
Yeah, I can't wait to see what goes on the server, and I can't wait for you guys.
Why not
To
both?
find out who's casting today, because it's their last time casting in EMEA this split.
What?
Can't wait to hear it.
Oh.
Have a good one, boys, and take it away.
Thank you very much, Yitsu. No pressure at all. A BO5 in front of us. 2 incredibly talented teams and matching up in the lower bracket
She
final.
set that up like it
Feels
was
deja vu.
something crazy going on, but
it literally is, and now
it's just the end of the split as well.
A different king this time. Vitality were sat there waiting.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I turned the stream on a little late.
It is going to be Fnatic, and one of them will get a second chance of being able to
Just
take
did
them
4
down.
hours of studying biology for an exam on Monday. Exhausted, ready to watch a Team Liquid sweep. A Team Liquid sweep against Heretics. Wow. That is bold. Oh, we got some people in Twitch wanting a full BO5. We'll see. I don't.
It took a
Oh,
blip
full
versus
BO.
the same
Actually,
team
I
that
could see a
defeated
full
Liquid.
BO5 happen.
But I do think that, especially kicking things off on Haven, this is where they've done their
A
best.
single one of their
That's really
12
the question
retakes.
coming into this, right? Was yesterday a blip? Was that
Wait, how did they only have 12 retakes on the map 3 times? What?
As the tournament went on, this is the challenge that they faltered at last time. The 3-0, as you said, Tom. Team Liquid took it with flying colors.
All right, Team Liquid's on the defense first. He's got the Cypher lock starting on the defense. They chose defense.
See some aggression. The shield popped on ISO and the control taken, but it's this middle battle for Serial.
아, 텍스원님 안녕하세요.
The flash is good, and the pick goes to Heretics.
That's exact start that they were looking for. Panitek quick to respond though. Putting things back into an even scenario. The retakes maybe not being the best for Liquid, but
I mean, you got the numbers, you know they're trapped in there.
already a man to the good. They're in a good position here.
As long as the trades happen. Well, Kamo just... Oh, what? Dude, he landed right back in front of him. Dude, Minibu's so weak. I mean, Nats, surely.
Maybe one of the few
Oh,
with an open
Minibu.
plant. He will reposition back towards middle.
Oh, that's... Dude, Nats has no idea. Nats has no idea. Oh my gosh, that is an incredible 4K clutch from Minibu. Holy.
He might have been quieter yesterday, but a Red Bull clutch to kick off this BO5.
What a way to start things for Liquid. Or, sorry, for Heretics. I'm like reading about Liquid in chat. Who do I have? I mean, I have Heretics. Not just because of the pistol. But I do think it could get dicey.
Probably his worst performance we've seen the entire stage.
Tiramisu. Ooh, like straight from scratch?
Stage 1, and yesterday he was missing. Well, today he's already pulled off an absurd clutch, and we are 1 round in.
Great signs of what's to come. Now, Team Liquid might be one of the
Hey, what's up, Cheese Napkin? I'm doing all right. Kind of excited for this BO5. Honestly, here's my take. I think people, for some reason, are still underestimating Heretics. I don't think Liquid's getting overrated, but I think people just had such high expectations for Heretics. I think it's kind of like similar to Gen G or even Sen, you know, like everyone who did pretty well last year. Like, I think everyone's just like, oh, we thought they would be better. And I think a lot of people just think that they're weaker. But I don't think they're weaker. I just think the other teams are doing quite well as well.
They lost to, I think, some very good anti the last couple of times it was played. I think Ascent, when you have that double duelist again, like we've seen Woot picking up the operator, I don't know. I think there's still opportunities on that next one.
야식 추천이요.
This is where we truly have those
오늘
expectations.
같은
That 1-2
날은
punch. We've seen the one in the last round. This is the second.
막국수라는데요. 막국수 괜찮은데? Someone's asking for late night food recommendations. 아, 낙곱새. 막국수가 아니라 낙곱새랍니다. 아, 근데 좀 매콤한 게 맞는 것 같긴 해요. 낙곱새 어떤가요? Recommending something we call 낙곱새, which is a shorthand of squid, grilled intestines, and shrimp. Like a spicy stew. How about a midnight boiled egg? I mean, a soft boiled egg with Shin Ramyun is also good, but if you're looking for delivery, then... Wait, like Cheese Napkin, the guy that made the Paper X highlights back then? Is that you, Cheese Napkin? I actually don't know which highlights we're talking about. Am I... Oh, you work for them now. Apparently, yes, it's the same person. They work for them now. Well, good on you. Are you editing like the comms videos and everything then? Is that what's up?
They're still in good form, and that Marshall, we've seen it do a ton of damage in these round 3s before, so no comfort for Team Liquid, no easy round.
All right, here it is. Team Liquid, full C site util. The thing is oh, I mean, the hold on A is not great. I think Team Liquid wants to make them go C, honestly, because they still have both Deadlock and Cypher here. Oh, mostly the troll stuff. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, I do think that's probably some of the most loved ones.
there is an
That's awesome.
abundance of utility ready to try and slow this push.
Yeah, Liquid usually very good at those round 2s.
Okay, so
Heretics
Deadlock
very good at the round 3s
drawing
as well,
attention.
so
How cautious is Heretics? Oh, they actually want to. I love this from Heretics. This is good. Right, you've taken full garage. Root was like creeping forward.
He'll have to do well to grab the information and get out, and look at that. Doesn't overstay as
Okay,
well.
so B smoked off, so you can go for a faster rotate.
This gives that extra little bit of support. The backup.
Paranoia just to buy time. I like that. Ooh, that's rough timing. Oh man, Heretics just wrecking Liquid on the timing here. They even get the plant and Benji.
Still wins the fight, and Boo comes up with another, leaving only Serial remaining. He had so many fantastic clutches in the match yesterday. And
Yeah, he did. Benji's low.
Leaving him facing off against Benji on the other side. 21 HP, but the time on his side.
Slowly ticking away, a patient player. Like you said, that one bullet needed to take him down. Serial has to make the right call, though. Spotting out that angle.
Sees him.
Oh! Benji's hot on the trigger. A third kill for him.
Peeked out a little too fast before he could get his gun out.
It's always the danger, even with those weaknesses.
아, 한국에 안 계시군요. 그럼 낙곱수는 좀 어려울 것 같은데.
Works out, but I'm so confused about what we saw here. Camo takes a pistol out and, well, he's caught unaware.
Oh, he was in the salvos. Woot. Okay, gotcha. Funnily enough, in my city, some places do deliver hard-boiled eggs. Wait, really? Just straight up?
Any sense in that scenario. I also want to mention round 1 and round 3 are now clutches that have been won by a player with barely any HP left. Like, that has got to weigh on your mind a little bit if you're over on that Liquid side, because
I don't think it's a timeout. Team Liquid was like looking over at each other.
There's opportunities for, well, very good
I
opportunities.
think it might be a quick little
and
tack.
it's clutched out by one of the players over on that Heretic side.
Heretics is good. I'm telling you. Heretics 여전히 강팀이에요. 이게 약간 예상과 달라져서 좀 저평가되는 약간 젠지랑 비슷하죠. 사람들이 워낙 기대치가 커가지고. Yeah, so I really do think a lot of people are underrating some of these teams just because your expectations of them are so high. But I think it's pretty good. Join our VCT EMEA community Discord. Code VCT EMEA. Well, there you go. If any of you live in EMEA.
Yeah, we've got Sentinels fans in for the lower final. That's quite a journey, I'd imagine. But yeah, it's going to weigh on your mental. If your team Liquid having those rounds slip out of your grasp like that, this could very easily be them with a commanding lead early on. This is a map that they want to compete on early. Hell, if you want to shut this
go
series
go.
down,
Oh, we're going, but we have now
last time.
stopped. Woot's biggest fan.
On this map will certainly help
아,
out.
연하나님 감사합니다. 라기님 안녕하세요. Hello, hello. Everyone filing
Thing
in.
to keep an eye on as the game goes on, though, is a man like Nats, someone that was able to turn the tide of a lot of the rounds the last time they faced. I think he was 9-1 in opening duels as a center.
Wrong account. Jeez, now gotta juggle those accounts. All right, here we're back. We're back. It's not bad, chat. We didn't even see the tech pause screen. We're good. They probably had to just double check if it was something that needed a pause or not.
No doubt. Those are two things that Heretics will be looking to remedy coming into today. The elbow shown and Outlaw more than enough to take you down.
That's rough. I mean, this is just already a rough start, but there's no point in timeouting yet. The thing is they're gonna Team Liquid, if they want to play like they are right now, they need an op. Like they need an op bad. They need an op here so they can force everyone over to C and then, you know, reverse.
One of the best, if not the best anchor we have in the entirety of the league right now. He has had some absurd performances. This round would probably have to be the best of them. The full force of Team Heretics. Only a pistol, and his teammates not particularly close.
Ooh, they check it as well.
They know all of his little tricks. They know you gotta clear those corners.
I don't think they know all of his
all
little
of them?
tricks.
No. They
That's
know
a bold claim.
They know the ones that he showed last time. They won't be falling for them again. A 4-0 start.
It's going to be a bit of a stomp for the first little bit. I think we got to wait either for Team Liquid's op or a timeout. I think they're going to struggle right now because if you're going to stack all your util on one side, which I think you kind of want to, right? again, I always say that double sentinel not as good on defense because spreading it out is just once people figure out the locations and they just erase them with shock darts and such, it's kind of useless. So you're gonna need an op, or you need them to like. You need the opponents to over-respect like your early util or your early peaks, right? And Heretics is being very thorough right now, clearing all the close corners, etc.
That was literally the good. They went, "You've got a great idea. We're going to take that and 13-5 you with it." Like, do you know how absurd that is to be?
Can you just say Heretics have won this? We'll get a close game after.
Seems to be an incredibly good composition. Then you throw in momentum with these players that we know.
All right, Heretics.
Some of the highest peak
they got it. It's over. It's GG, chat. A darn shame that we're all staying up from Pacific here at 1 a.m. KST to watch such a stomp.
You've now got a good buy. This is where you're coming in with an ult or two to play with, or at least.
Thanks for rooting for BBL. Liquid was the favorite team, chat. That's not on me. My hands are clean.
You've lost 2 rounds where you were eco.
I was explicitly rooting for the underdogs. Ooh, okay. They will just go for the timeout. I was wondering. I don't know what you talk about here, though.
100%. Yeah, that 4-0 start, as we said, the money maker
I don't.
round that you just saw. It's
Yeah, I don't know.
With a lot of bang to fall back on. You talk about ults, but favored for the attacking side. Also having Yoru's ultimate.
선님 감사합니다. 안녕하세요.
He'll be back on before too long, and he's
I
going to
don't
be using that
like.
to clear out
What are
a
you
lot
going to
of
talk
space.
about here? Right? You
Liquid
lost
need
the
a
pistol
response
to a
to this
4K
early
clutch.
performance, and
You had the you had the eco, and then your buy round. I mean, yeah, your buy round was rough, but what are you gonna do? Spread out your util, your sentinel util?
it's difficult to match pound for pound with what's on the server today.
Also, the tape for half the teams is just them getting blasted. It's like, right, so if Woot runs at you and insta headshots, you don't let that happen. Like, it's very difficult to counter a composition that, at its core, is fairly basic, but the intricacies of how they use it is what makes it more complex.
Archers is the best team globally this stage at even number situations.
Take space, and then Woot take the player. So it ruins.
They mean 5v5s, 4v4s, etc.
It really is complex to play against, and although I really do like the amount of deadlock we're seeing from Serial.
Okay, so they are spreading out their util.
Because already is exactly what we're talking
but it's
about.
an alt round.
Mass amounts of space, all the sensors being set up as
so
with no effect.
that's yeah.
Gone.
It is. Both sensors have been tripped. A site's been taken. Response though from
okay, good refill from Camo.
Caught though by the ultimate on the other side. Woots pulled
Oh no.
Then he will not win. Camo's got another.
Okay, that's huge from Camo. Now you can just play retake. Look, I love where Nats is playing. You just leave this, you get info with your util. You're kind of scared of being garage, but that's why they're keeping all their distance away.
They take it through spawn. There's still a full setup on the C site awaiting them, and a massive man advantage for Team Liquid.
Do you know where I could get watch party perms? You'd have to reach out to like a community manager or like a what are they called? Basically like watch party manager for your region is the best way to do it.
Unfortunately, although the plant will garner an ult, I don't know the From the Shadows is going to be the difference maker here.
This is the way you expect to see the rotations from Team Liquid all the way through spawn. 5 players is what we needed because going through B, it's too much space
Ethan.
that they've given up. Nats was even watching
welcome.
for that walk through B to spawn.
All right, it's really just how many Benji gets. How patient can he be? How long does everyone stay a lot? Ooh, dude, Camo with a 3K. Benji's got to get. He's got to get through. But dude, look at them waiting. Patty Tech is watching. He saw both though. They can stick it. They need to get onto the site. Yep. That's rough.
As the defuse comes full circle, a huge round for Camo. Gets one on the board for
I would have no idea who that would be for EMEA.
Some unbelievable rounds in their matchup yesterday. An ace even to close it. It seemed like there was no one in the server that could match up to his individual brilliance. And while going toe-to-toe with Woot when he has a shield online, pretty much says all you need to know. A 3K to get him on and up to the top of the board. And after
that
using
reaction.
a couple of ultimates there, just to try and get in on that early execution into the A side. Once that failed, definitely became a lot
Okay,
tougher
so
for
I mean
Heritage.
the retake there from Kamo was okay. Kamo's starting to come online. I think this is necessary though. You need to fight early on A or like wherever, but it's actually easier to fight on A than obviously C long. So you need to at least fight early on A so that Heretics starts respecting a little bit of any of your early actions.
Unable to take down Woot. Well, you talk about how difficult it can be to deal with him when he's coming in popping heads, but
That's rough.
seen in the previous information off the
Good wall just to buy time, but you know that people still haven't rotated. Dude, he just got suppressed. Oh, that's rough. The undercut, the ISO change, huge.
Completely denying the what seemed to be safe
Huge value
for Team Liquid and leaving them with a disadvantage on the retake.
No impact.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That's ISO value right there.
A true difference maker, and
The respect, the double up.
I don't think he saw anything before his head was ripped clean off.
Kiko?
Nice shot from Kiko.
Oh,
Actually,
dude, he saw the dink.
as well. Still
Oh,
as
he
crispy
saw
as
the
ever.
dink, and he wanted to go
But
for the
it's
third.
Heretics to respond, and it's once again another high impact play from Benji. He's another that I think coming into the latest stages.
Do you think we'll see people use the suppress on ice or Killjoy turret? Suppress that turret. The player's trying to go pro. How do you find teams aside from just doing tryouts? Do you go through Discord servers, or is there a better way to get yourself on a team? I mean, honestly, there are probably some like communities, right, like Discord or whatever, where you can try to find like challengers teams, premier teams, things like that. Other than like trials for tier 1 teams, obviously you want to respond. Boo just noticed it earlier.
From the shadows, he's found a pick. Pistols for the majority of Team Liquid in this round. That was the one real hope.
But yeah, other than like the official trials, like for tier 1 teams, I think it's either trials or obviously getting scouted through like ranked and stuff, right? For tier 2 and 3 teams, obviously, I'm sure there are communities around. I don't know if there's like a best in slot answer for that, but
so even if the first couple haven't gone the right way, I definitely like this choice from Heretics. We've said it before that it seems like even maps where they are considerably unfavored on, if they dominate the first, sometimes they'll just run it down on the series.
Saw him.
Really nice net coming through from Serial.
I mean, it's still just pistols. That's tough. Oh, the clone.
Just cleaning up house. Only Nats remaining.
Really, Curie? Valorant's the only one that you can digest from groups all the way through, compared to other esports. Interesting. I wonder what makes it that. Especially since you included CS in there. I wonder what the difference is. Simply put, nepotism is the way to get onto teams. I know you're joking, but while there are obviously cases of nepotism, but I will also argue, like, just by nature of how, teams, etc., are going to work, part of that is how much you put yourself out there. I will always say that. Because here's the thing, it is impossible to make it like, you can't always hold like a 500-person tryout just based on rank.
Not giving Woot the opportunity to get that kill contract online ready for the fight, it's worth it. Like, because the thing with the kill contract that makes it such a valuable ultimate, sure, you get an advantageous 1v1, but that's not the main thing. If you have these site anchors, which you look at Liquid's comp, they've got 2
Oh, he
players
just saw him. Dude, that was...
sit within that bracket of if you can take out Nats, if you can take out Serial, a lot of the delay disappears. Even if they're
trying to no-life watch Dota CS games.
That can be enough of the rest.
I can't watch them all, especially... Well, yeah, I guess Dota and CS also, they... I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, I think you bring up a good point, is that... Dude, another timeout. Second timeout.
Even when switching over to that attack,
what?
I don't think it's going to be easy for them whatsoever.
They're really not feeling it.
You can see the stress eating away at them.
I think you make a good point about it, where... Say what you want about Valorant not having like the most fair systems, but that probably makes it more digestible in full for a wider audience. And I think that's the balance. Now, I'm not saying that the format is perfect. I think there are still things you can do for the format without losing that ease of digestion, but I think that is the trade-off. 발로란트에서랑 다른 앱보다 페이 많이 주나요? 근데 그거는 다 매번 케바케여가지고. 근데 뭐 예를 들어서 이제 비슷한 사이즈의 e스포츠면 뭐 꼭 그렇진 않아요. 그냥 본인 기량에 따라서 본인 사실 약간 저는 그러니까 예를 들어서 제 페이를 항상 제가 먼저 얘기를 하는 편이기 때문에 그 내고를 할 때 거기서부터 뭐 그 게임의 이제 크기에 따라서죠. Someone's asking if Valorant offers more pay than other FPS esports. But when it comes to casting pay, it's you usually have your rate, and if it's of similar sizes, you should be getting paid similar amounts.
Looking to try and garner the team extra space, but nothing really being found. In fact, from Liquid, it's incredibly passive, knowing that they have the
Okay, you see everybody. You see most of them leaving. He's trying to make sure. Oh, what? Wait, we need to see that. How did Kamo just come out on that box and
stops that left side peak, as does the suppress going through. They've picked up the advantage back in their favor. They've got their back secured and numbers looking down on mid. It's going to be difficult to get
trying to keep tabs on exactly where people are. Oh, that's a little bit of a frantic spray because he's trying to spray through the smoke at the same time. But no time. Too much. Too many people.
Into their opponent's hands with relative ease. And we've seen before, the stat popped up, the retakes for Team Liquid. I think what we saw earlier was their first successful retake when it came to Haven. And this one, well, it's just another defeat.
Yeah, well, I guess you look back to.
Oh, was Benji paranoid? I didn't see the cloud on his head.
In the second half, but it was a 5-round streak to close out the match.
Oh, he was. Damn, that's rough. He was panicking. Couldn't see anything.
A somewhat absurd stat to try and deal with. I am actually quite surprised though that how quickly they sort of give up on this one. I think just there was still plenty of time for them to challenge. I think just realizing that with the amount of spams that were coming through, they were never going to be able to get that defusal over the line. And wanting to make sure they at least have something to play within this round, but
I mean, it's not doom and gloom yet. Yeah, you have double senti, but it's honestly, I think it's workable on a 3-site map on attack, but I do think you still need 4 or 8.
Talking about hero plays again, which have all been on the other side.
Exactly, yeah. The big clutches, the 4K pistol, the 3Ks by Benji.
I guess Kamo had 1.
He did. He had a good round. They haven't given him the rifle, so no respect for him.
Kamo had 1 good round. That's what we're going to talk about. That's rough. I mean, it's true, though. That is the story of this map so far. Oh, okay. That's why Nats held the rifle. One of them, at least.
They put some players in the dirt. The rifle.
Oh, Benji answers back.
Death for Serial as he touches it. Another 3-piece for Benji.
4K.
This guy is on fire.
Damn. Benji back in form.
Team Heretics.
Scary, scary.
Look, the next map looks better for Liquid, but if it keeps up like this, Tom, even
I don't know if this happens to other people, but it's curious that while speaking English, you lower your voice. For me, it's because, like, some people have it reversed. I know some people who their voice is higher in English than in Korean. Obviously, most people have a different voice when you're speaking different languages. For me, it's mostly, I think, this is just what I've figured over time, is I have vocal habits from when I was a kid for speaking Korean, because I spoke mostly English during my teen years. So as my voice changed, my English just changed with it, whereas my Korean still holds like some leftovers of how I speak and the cadence and things like that. Like, I've actually had some people like close to me tell me like I should probably practice how I speak Korean, because sometimes I talk like a kid, like unintentionally, and obviously in a professional setting that might not be good. Oh no, that is not good for Rians. Didn't know his shoulder was showing. Inibu, how many does he get? Ooh. Oh no, missed. Oh, the one tap. Holy. That
for Team
Oh
Liquid.
man, dude. I mean, but the real thing is the one tap is sick, but we gotta give credit to Miniboo for getting 2 there.
That was just so clean with the final shot, even managing to dodge the ultimate
Right here, 1, and then he isolates, dude, and he tracks him right across the screen.
At the end of the round was serial.
What is this game?
It'll be nice to have him on your team. Well,
벤지가 오늘 폼이 완전
talked about so much, hyped up
전성기로 돌아왔는데요. He's definitely hitting prime Benji today. That's for sure.
In the backpack, 3 and 4 hasn't had much to do. He'll set up a dart or 2, and now Boo joins the party. This is a slaughter.
Even more so, it's not
This feels like a GG go next. I mean, it does. I mean, it's already 1-9. The best you're getting is 3-9, and it doesn't look like even that's going to happen.
Let's just pump the brakes, spread the net. They've got players watching everything. They've got Woot able to rotate between helping C-Long or helping the double doors, and he wasn't needed on C-Long.
What's the best Korean food to try, but no pork or no beef, as they are Indian? Oh, it is tough because Korea is so like meat-based. I assume obviously like broth and stuff can't work either, right? That does limit it quite a bit.
This round is looking signed, sealed, and delivered into Team Heretics. Double digits. Almost without a
Oh,
doubt
actually, yeah,
on the board.
takgalbi is a good
Big
choice.
clutch
Takgalbi
needed, and there's
is
just
chicken. If chicken is fine, it's spicy though. Takgalbi is like basically just a giant pan, and you stir fry like chicken and different veggies like onions, green onions, scallions, carrots, and some rice cakes. And you can put more toppings if you want, like cheese or whatever else. And then you just stir fry it, and then afterwards you fry rice on top of it in the sauce. So takgalbi is pretty good.
The team didn't feel like they'd fully recovered.
Takgalbi is good. Obviously, fried chicken is good. Also, especially if it's during the summer, samgyetang is Korean like chicken stew. Or sometimes some places have a different variation called literally just. Oh, hold on. Let's watch this one. Last round of that. See if Team Liquid can. I mean, they are not in a good position. Okay, they get the double though.
That's what we needed to see. Okay, a 4 versus
Oh,
3.
that about. Oh, Kiko coming online.
Closing up that
He's
back,
ready for it.
making it through the window and leaving Benji with
That's a
very
firing squad.
impressive clutch.
Some places they have a different variation called 닭 한 마리, which is literally just one chicken, and it's just like chicken, like one whole chicken in a chicken broth. But like samgyetang and 닭 한 마리 both have like different like root vegetables and stuff inside like the chicken as a stuffing, so that's good too.
After the break.
Budae-jjigae. Well, budae-jjigae has a ton of ham though. Like that's like the whole point of it. That's the whole point of budae-jjigae. Oh, if you have fried chicken, I guess you have to make sure that it's not fried in animal oil, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of good seafood too. Seafood's okay. There's a lot of good seafood. There's different like seafood stews and whatnot. Why does it say 10-1? Should be 10-2. I mean, kimchi is just a side dish, Ender Zach. So for those who don't know, kimchi is obviously it's like a trademark of Korean food, but it's hard to call it like that's like saying like if you visit the States, like French fries, like fries are what you should try. Like it's a side thing, right? So I think like kimchi obviously good kimchi is great, but kimchi you'll have at like any restaurant you go to, etc. How about japchae? Japchae is good too. Japchae is vermicelli, like glass noodles with different vegetables. Some places will have beef in it though, so you'd have to make sure that it's one that doesn't have that. But japchae is also usually more considered a side dish. Depends on if you go to like what kind of restaurant you go to. That was way too long. I didn't understand it.
The problem is, Heretics in this sort of form have been a different beast to play against.
All right, they're all here. Ooh, that went down a lot earlier than Miniboo was ready for.
Death blow, but already look at the response. The defense looking to wrap round from behind. It's going to come down to the 1v1. The Cypher on either side.
Why is this a 1v1?
IGL of Nats, and while Benji Fishy, who's been in the finest of form so far this map, will have to face off. He might just slip the net. The Cam is holding on the corner. He's been spotted, but already manages to deal so much damage on towards Nats. Will get away
boy.
with destroying his sneaky little
Nats tries to get an angle.
Is that another clutch for Benji Fishy?
Unreal, and especially when you look at these two players in particular, Nats and
11-2, chat. Nats is feeling it. 젠모님한테 들었는데 내년 한국에서 스테이지 1, 2 안 하나요? 그거는 잘못된 정보로 판결이 났습니다. 해외 외신 기자들에 의하면 그런 말은 없다고 하네요. 저도 사실 덴모님이 어디서 그런 얘기를 들었는지는 궁금한데, 그러니까 이건 있어요. 항상 그거를 상의를 하고 있다는 건 알고 있어요. 그러니까 어떻게 하면 더 해외에서도 뭘 많이 할 수 있을까. 근데 그래서 그나마 가능한 건 올해처럼 이제 뭐 결승 주말만 도쿄에서 한다든지 아마 이런 쪽으로 가지 않을까요? Someone's asking about the rumor of Pacific not happening in Korea next year, which was reported as false.
Still in his early 20s.
But most likely what we'll continue to have is like road shows like we have this year for the finals.
Never believe it. A clean shot onto
Why do you sound like a kid talking in Korean? Can you please speak like an adult, please?
Liquid have invested into this round. They've got the stingers. Maybe trying to take a leaf out of BBL's book, but already a man down.
Who's on his way up here? He's going to see that trap and try to make a pass. There's a judge in front of Nats.
Boy.
It's a tough fight for Nats.
Stinger, I mean, chat, buff the judge. I'm telling you. Stinger is 1100, gets that. And Judge is 1850. Give it a little bit more firepower. Give me a little bit more of a fire rate. Give me like 2 more rounds.
Doubles up on that fight and leaves Benji alone. Another clutch needed for Benji Fishy.
The time's kind of not on his side here. He's got to just charge in. Oof.
Time ticking. And the force buy of Team Liquid seems to have found success. Kiko's already been rooted. Great bait by Ben.
No time.
Time is gone. But still
keeps his weapon though.
Unbelievable attempt. You win the round, but you've got to feel like Heretics are the ones walking out with a smile on their face.
Is Stinger Force by meta? I think it should be more meta. I don't think it's meta enough, actually. I think Stinger Force by should be the way to go.
You're right. It is a Liquid win. And credit has to be given to the likes of Serial and Nats and just the sheer amount.
I think Stinger is so strong.
But I don't know how he manages to get those remaining kills. 18-4.
Thanks, chat.
That was a lifeline.
I'm glad I can return to being an adult.
Small amount of hope that's been given.
Someone was asking how do Korean restaurants deal with like changes and requests for food? It really depends. I mean, these days with more tourists and whatnot coming through, I think some restaurants are more open, but generally they're not very flexible. So you gotta find dishes and such.
The economic damage done keeps some of Heretics modest. They've seen Benji, but now he's being spotted in the corner. It's a fight against Nats when the cage falls. Never mind. He's taking him down before.
I mean, dude, one Bulldog, one Outlaw. Is that how they get to 12?
Liquid, I suppose, but also for Heretics when this rotation
That's feels bad, man. I mean, look at where Miniboo is. He's got the Outlaw as well. All of them are one shot. If you rotate, you are dead. The round's over if you rotate.
That's sort of the curse of Liquid in
but
this round,
you know that it's an eco from Heretics, so you don't want to go through Garage.
They had to watch out for have been
Rian's
pieces
baiting.
that they met for Woot and Rian's. And Boo at that, there is very little to play with. And a post plant here could be the thing that undoes all of those vulnerabilities.
He starts creeping up. He's starting to creep up because nobody's seen anything. I do think this is good from Liquid. If you're going to plant here... Oh, they're going to wall that.
He's heard the plant, has the paranoia, but is completely sectioned off from the rest of the team, at least for now.
You actually only have to... I think you can jump over, no? Oh, maybe the gap's not big enough. Ooh, Shrouded steps forward.
They've heard that. They know he's close. The ult is going to be popped by Serial as well. And he's
okay. Catches the Omen, but during that chaos, Woot comes in.
Straight through the smoke that was thrown out just before that sees gives them a real chance.
Miniboo's got the Outlaw.
Alone on the backside, and he's spotted out by Miniboo. three-piece for him. Another big individual round for Team Heretics. They are looking by far to be the better team, at least here on Haven. 12-3, so many chances to close this out. And Team
CS 무기별
Liquid, well,
추천상이 달라지면 어떨지
a
궁금하긴
lot of
하네요.
hope built up by that
너무
Ascent
좋을 것
play this
같지만
season because
죽어도 발로란트는 그렇게 안 될 것
Haven ain't going
같아요.
anywhere near their favor.
왜냐면 그거는 훨씬 하드코어하다고 생각이 들 것 같아요. 라이엇 입장에서. Someone's asking, what if we had different kill rewards like in CS? Which I actually think is probably the best way to do it. Like, that's a good way. That's another thing where you can just help balance things, but I don't think Riot would ever do that. I do like that happens in CS. I think it's a neat aspect.
Still some hope in the crowd that there will be a response.
That is also a wild story, Twitch chat.
They would need a streak
That's
even
crazy.
better than what they managed versus BBL. And while let's be real, this Heretic squad have been a different beast. Nats trying to slip the net, but no sneaky play.
Alright, just a full send. You just gotta overwhelm. The Stingers are back. Dude, what? Dude, he dodges the paranoia and picks off 2. Are you kidding me?
Been able to survive, but they could not
GG 13-3. What an absolute slapping.
Decimation of Liquid. One better than what happened in kickoff.
We said Miniboo activated, but Benji fishing.
Do you think scoping and unscoping should make it sound like in CS? I don't think that's necessarily no. So I'm gonna say no. Do I necessarily dislike it in CS? No. But I think if you're gonna do that, like, maps have to be built around that, you know?
Heretics. And then what Fnatic? What is this aim? What the did you eat? Okay, look. Benji Fish aim is here. Yeah? Nuts aim is here, bro.
Oh, that's brutal. He did not. That was not it. Val doesn't need a scope. Oh, it definitely doesn't need it. I think people were just wondering, like, because I was talking about needing to buff the judge because the Stinger got a kill over the judge. Don't you agree, Wendler? I think the judge should be buffed. But we were just talking about, you know, things that we could do to balance out weapons. But I think, yeah, the scope thing, like, because, yeah, also we have, like, different tools. We have agents, we have agent skills, and you don't have that in CS. Exclusive G2 Stinger skin and a GC Sheriff skin. Wow. A G2 Stinger skin would be funny. Benji Masterclass for sure. Chat, we're going to run some ads real quick because I don't get many opportunities. So let's run those through right now. Be right back. I'm doing all right, Godshot. Hope you're doing all right. We're not debating CS versus Valorant. We were just joking about buffs and nerfs, and people were throwing out ideas of, like, would that help balance guns better? But I do think kill reward is a neat aspect that can, I mean, in some ways it can make it more complicated to balance, but I think it's a neat aspect that doesn't, like, well, no, it could. But I do think it's just a nice different layer outside of firepower, right? Outside of just simply does it kill. It's a neat aspect to balance the game. But I don't think Valorant would ever do it because I think they would consider it too hardcore. I need somebody to dub that with the fade eyes up here in Flashback. Dude, honestly, we do need more of the, I mean, maybe I need to do it, but I feel like I'm not the right person to do it. I don't think I would nail the landing, but, like, you know, not just like bad lip readings, but basically like funny dubs, right? I think that could be good. It's gonna be 3-1 in favor of Liquid, by the way. We'll see. I mean, if there is a team to bring it back after such a beating, I think Liquid's one of them. Ugh. right. Bring back the audio.
What a stellar start.
Oh,
from
we go to the
Benji
desk,
and his
right?
four
Oh, I
mates on the
forgot.
server
We
there
should have just done some
against
word
Team
games.
Liquid. I'm your host, and I'm back
Oh, we
here
can
with
probably do
Tetra.
connections.
And
Connections
Billy,
is
we
easy to
set this
sneak
up
in.
as, the redemption, the revenge, and
We'll
so
listen
on
to
and
the
so
desk
forth.
on radio.
Billy,
I do
think
like that they have
Heretics
Petra on the desk this
they might be
weekend.
a bit mad after yesterday. That was a slaughter.
I think they know as well that they need to get off to a good start, right? We were speaking about that before we went into it. They need to be able to get the momentum on their side. And oh my goodness, that was domination from them.
Yeah, Petra, it just never stopped. Once they started winning, that was it.
Yeah, I think Miniboo had a great start, and it has a lot
Go to
of
the
great
analyst desk.
impact on them. So yeah, good confidence, good domination, and I like they started with abusing A and switched around.
Oh yeah, you love that. You love that. Now, I feel a bit bad for saying Benji and mates.
I missed the time when I could simply use my brain, use my active aim, and outplay the opponent. Oh, you want chamber buffed?
He just had to be there because everyone else was just cleaning up. But let's talk about.
I mean,
Benji
I
the
agree
Fish,
that there's a
because
lot of
before
utility
yesterday,
these
he
days,
was
but I don't know if buffing
rightfully
chamber is the
the
right
player that
answer.
led, EMEA #1 in pretty much.
All right, what have
every
we got
stat that
here?
mattered. He was,
Almost,
on
not
top.
quite.
And when you have a player
Close.
like this, Petra, it's just impossible to
Warm.
stop Heretics from winning.
Yeah, it makes everything easier, right? His lurks are perfect. When there's one down on the team, he joins the team.
Encouraging
and he's,
responses in a guessing. What a way to
hard
list
on,
that.
Oh, you lost your mind with that clutch.
Yeah, it is so clean. Look at his
Yeah,
aim.
yeah.
Like, he is not missing anything, even through the walls.
Aim.
Yeah, he's looking crispy today. Genuinely he is. I mean, he went plus 17
Lesson.
alone in that
Oh,
map,
this is
which
hard.
is absolutely insane. And I think it's like you say, right, the value of the lurks and timings that he's able to get, which is insane when he's going up against
You just
someone like
scrandle away.
Nats,
What's
who's known for his
scrandal?
lurks.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that because the way the re-ends was
Connections
like,
is such a
Nats's
good way to
aim
think
is
about
down
words,
here.
though. You can learn so much.
The disrespect, and that's what we want to see. We want to see them get fired up. There's a spot in the grand finals here up for
Dude,
grabs.
Trevor,
And
you gotta
Petra,
watch the Game
you
7 of
mentioned
Thunder
Miniboo.
versus Nuggets
So
tomorrow
tell me
morning. They're
what you
streaming for
noticed that's
free
a
on
little bit different
YouTube.
from him today
Can I watch
compared to
party it though?
yesterday.
Well, first of all, he didn't got shot through all the smokes and all the abilities,
helps.
and I think it's a very
Assignment.
big difference when he has a good
Assignment,
start, like you said earlier, and
lesson,
bringing a lot to the team.
Exercise
And
drill.
Yeah, I think they're very
Yeah, tasks. Yeah, there you go.
very dominant on their calls, and he's like the go with it, Miniboo go, and also on the anti-ecos he was searching with his Marshall, and yeah.
What are
They're very
PaperX's
reliant
player
on him
wages?
sometimes, right?
I mean, I have no
need him to
idea.
go
Your
in
guess
and
is as good
actually
as
just
mine.
be the tip of that spear.
I think something that I was keeping an eye on throughout this match was the amount of kills that he was getting and what kind of like weapons he was using. Like you say, Petra, like, he was using the Outlaw, he was
Athletic.
using the Marshall,
Flexible?
he used that
Athletic?
half of the rounds that he ended up playing, which is insane when you
Excellent.
actually have a look at
Game,
those stats
open,
and figure out that
easy?
actually half of that has come from sniper usage. So yeah, I think he had a great
Easy,
performance,
flexible,
and to that point too, I think that like
open.
there's so many players on this Team Heritage
guess
side that
athletic.
they can rely on in
One
those
away.
moments,
It's gotta
which is what
be-
makes them such a
Chat,
great
what
team,
goes
right?
with
They
easy,
have people
flexible,
they can
open?
rely on
Like
in
you're
when they need it.
open-minded,
he's
you're
such an emotional
flexible, you're
player too.
easygoing.
You know how hard he is on himself sometimes. So the confidence is back. He's looking great on the server. But the question is, can Team Heretics
Wait,
do it
flexible,
on Ascent? And
excellent,
Ascent for
athletic,
me
open.
is such a weird
Oh, instead
map
of
for
easy,
Heretics, you know?
compliments.
I can't tell if they like it
Nope.
or they don't
Okay,
like it.
we were correct
why
with these
they
three.
Like it or not like it.
And it's
This
not
is like
athletic.
One of life's greatest mysteries because they
Game?
permabanned it for God knows how long.
Oh,
and then
like
they decided
I'm
not to
game?
permaban it. And then Billy, I think they picked it one time. It's just all over the shop.
It's a little bit all
Oh
over the
my
place,
gosh,
right?
I
And
didn't even think about that. Wow, that's a
I
good
mean,
that's a
one of
good
the times
catch,
we saw them
Tron.
play, it was that loss to
What is
Apex at
this?
the very start of
Excellent
the
one
stage,
athletic
but
area?
They fixed it for playoffs, right? They managed to beat BBL on it the other day, but
What-
it's actually the starting sides that
what
I'm
A
looking
might
at. So
mean-
of course, because Team Liquid
what
decided
A
to
might
pick
mean,
this map,
chat.
it means that
What
Team
A
Heretics,
might
they're
mean.
like, okay, well, we're
Oh,
just gonna
wow.
start on the
Yeah,
defense,
like,
which I think is a
okay,
great
that-
decision, right? If you
mhm.
look at their attack
That's-
win run percentage,
no,
it's
that's
sitting at 39%
New York Times being dumb.
for Heretics, which is not
How in
great.
the
We
world
look
are you
at
supposed to
Team
guess
Liquid's
that?
defense win run percentage, it's 90%.
Do you know-
That's insane.
Do you know
Where's
what that tells me?
Scrandle?
That tells me
Oh, Scrandle's
Heretics
not
are
on here.
not gonna
Oh,
run that
Scrandle.
Yoru
What is
jet bomb if they
Scrandle?
want to start on the
Yeah, it doesn't
defensive.
make sense if you start
Yeah.
on
Chat, what
defense,
is
right?
Scrandle?
It's very hard.
But let's talk about this come
Food
from Liquid, because
comparison.
Petra,
View
they
exotic
don't
and
bring out the
delicious
Cypher
scrans.
Deadlock, possibly.
What is a
again.
scran?
Tell me what that's like on Ascent. How strong is the double senti on Ascent?
I mean, strong on defense. It could be strong on attack. Depends how you're gonna use your initiator as well. But yeah,
What does that even mean? Like
see. I
A
guess
as
they're
in like
used to
A could
playing
mean
double
A
the
game,
senti,
like it's
so
your best.
probably works for them.
They love that stuff. Now, one
Things
thing
like
that I
that.
think they don't really
Stadium
do when they,
sporting
with their
event
double senti is they don't really
food,
stack
okay.
the Cypher Deadlock, right? We see them
All right.
kind of separate them a lot. I wanna
Each
see
food
them
item
do
has a
some-
percentage rating as set by
give the
social
cheese more
media
cheese.
posts.
Because if you're gonna bring the
So
cheese,
basically,
you
what
know,
do I
it
think is
better be
more
some good
popular?
cheese. I don't want to to see that mozzarella, that basic stuff. Give me some like actual cheese.
Like, what would people choose?
But that's the other thing. There's a lot of tape on what Liquid like to do on this.
I mean, straight up, this has freaking grilled onions, fried onions on it. Oh, but this has a pretzel.
Again, what can they realistically bring that's going to be good against this double?
Who do you think will win the lower final?
what are
I mean, I
some
think
of your favorites,
Heretics.
Petra? What do you
I
think?
still
I
rate
guess if
Heretics
you wanna
really,
break
really
the
high.
detail, then maybe
It's
this
the
is,
glizzy.
Oh yeah.
Bratwurst is so good,
Good
though.
thought. I mean, I know that they were playing the Waylay previously. It's
Oh,
just
but this is
whether or not they
5
want
pounds?
to go down that route again, right? I think Miniboo didn't look so confident on it. It's as if he didn't have enough time to actually get the
Wait,
reps
how
in
does
playing the
country
Waylay.
matter?
But I think he's in such a good headspace right now that if he
Like, are
wanted to
people
dive
imagining
in
they're
on that
going there?
Waylay,
What the
like,
heck?
I
The
wouldn't
check.
be-
Wait,
I wouldn't be
check.
annoyed if they decided to go back to that route.
I quite like the KO as well.
Chat, what do
They
you?
have
I mean,
a KO
Yeah,
I'll tell you what I would
but
pick.
it's always been
I
a bit
would pick
weird with
the
KO on
bratwurst
team
and pretzel.
Because you had Vut in the past saying he doesn't like learning lineups, he doesn't remember lineups, and then
But
Boo
the
has to play
toppings
the
are-
KO, and then
Nah.
you know the knock-on effect of
Man.
that is a bit weird. But I
I'm
like
gonna
the
go with
Tejo shout
bratwurst.
as Rian stares into my soul.
Oh.
What am I thinking, Rians? What am I thinking?
Rough.
I mean,
Close, though.
I'm
He's
always-
telling us he's not playing Tejo, I think.
do you
Chat,
reckon
what?
he's trying to communicate that to us? I mean, he could play anything, right? He's the kind of player that it's very similar to Leo, where if he plays
Chat,
the
how is
server,
this a
happy days, it's
cheeseburger?
going to be a great day on the server. At this point, if Rians wants to come and play,
What happened?
Duelist, that's cool as well. He's
What happened
Turkish,
to
like I would back him for that. You know, am I
Oh,
ever
is this
gonna
the
doubt
is
him
this the new
in
Doom?
this space?
Is this
But
the
one
new
thing with Team
Doom
Heretics
marketing?
is they played a lot of best of fives.
Doom,
They've lost
the
a lot of
Dark
best of fives,
Ages,
and they've
the
won a
Dark
lot of map
Ages.
ones. 6 times in
I
those
mean,
best
it
of fives, they
works,
won map
man.
one, but ended up
I'm
then
a little
going on
scared
to
of
lose
it.
the entire series. But they
What the
failed
heck?
us.
I don't know what
They
a Yorkshire
completely
pudding
failed
wrap
us.
is. Filled with
They
sausage
will play the
stuffing
double
with a
duelist
gravy
Petra. Is it a
gravy dip.
mistake to start on defense with this
You
map,
have
do
to
you
go with this. Yeah,
Well, it depends what they
21%.
prepared, I guess. They
That's
probably did
crazy.
prepare,
Wait, this is
otherwise
crazy.
they're not
Okay,
gonna,
hold on.
play
They're
double
doing
duelist.
Asian
It's gonna be
picks.
rough.
All right.
I
Dude,
think they
Scrandal's fun. I've
probably,
never
yeah,
done
like you
that.
say,
Scrandal's
prepared
sick.
heavily for starting on this defensive
Wait,
side.
that
They
can't be
know
a
that
real
this is a
burger
strong
that they
match
sold.
for
That can't be
TL. They know
real.
that Team Liquid have been leaning into that double sentinel, so
Country matters
I'm
for
expecting
popular.
them to try and get as
Ah.
many rounds as they can on the defense, and I'm expecting
Yeah, it's like
to see a
stadium
lot of
food, but
set
that
things that they've
cheeseburger
got
was
coming
not.
into this.
You were not going to survive
yeah,
if you ate that.
I'm wondering if they just decided to start the defense because they know Team Liquid's defensive side
There's
is
no
so
shot.
Yeah, I think they need to be
I don't
very
even know how
proactive
that's
on the
possible. Like,
defense with
it
the
looks like it was
makeup.
burned in oil.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a
Like, how
risk
could
as
you
well,
possibly burn a
especially considering we
cheeseburger
are in a
like
best of
that?
five, one that Heretics have historically not had the
Okay, before the scheme starts, I'll
greatest
be
record
right
on,
back.
But they are 1-0 up right now. It could potentially be a long day. Who knows? Mitch and Tom, enjoy.
Well, all records out the window when it comes to this series. We talked a big deal about Nats and how he'd be heating up, and a lot of that was looking at the success against Benji last time. Over 85% of the duels he took, he won against that man. I don't know what the stats were for last map, but I bet they're not quite as impressive. That was unbelievable. But now we're on to Team Liquid's pick, and somewhere that they look a lot stronger.
Yeah, for sure. I think the good thing with this squad is I feel like they definitely have the ability to reset themselves. Like, I think that they've got
I'm
experienced
back.
players like Panitek, who's obviously been on
Looks
the
like
other
it was
side,
forgotten
been
on a
part
grill.
of that Heretics core, and will know that maybe that might have
I think
been
the
their
closest thing to
strongest map,
Yorkshire
but best
pudding
of
is like
five, it's
fried
gonna be a
dough
long
that they have in
series. There's gonna be
China.
back and forths, and in reality,
Oh.
that first map
I mean,
becomes a distant
sounds
memory
good.
if you're able to get a response early in the series. So
All right, chat. Let's
I
see
don't
if
think they're gonna be
Liquid
beating
can play some
themselves too
Valorant.
much about that one.
You know?
You knew there was a vulnerability. It was that.
We signed
or it
up
was
to
playing
watch
the poll.
Valorant,
You
not
probably weren't going to win either. Move on. Get into
whatever
your
that
match.
was.
Well, here it is, the pistol round playing out before our eyes, and a lot of aggression from this defensive side.
That's it.
They've got the Yoru and the Jet pushed down on mid. A late play
I
coming
like
out
that
from
they hit
Kiko.
B.
Might-
Oftentimes where the
Late
cipher
to catch
is.
them. No. It's gone down.
Uh-oh.
Already 3 coming
Quality's
up for the
gone
attack.
down.
Very clean start to this. Up for the attack. Very clean start to this take. Ready for the flank to come in behind them, but Boo is still lurking, still waiting around. Riant's currently blocked out by the barrier.
It's been that long since Astralis was in a S tier final? 1574 days? Really?
Difficulties at time of that double
Damn, they
sentinel
really
when it's
fell
on the
off for a
attack,
while,
but
huh?
Once you get into defensive positions, that's when it really has its value. Those post plants can be filthy. And well, at this stage for
Yeah,
Rians,
this...
it's
Okay,
all
Liquid
about
off
just
to a
finding some
attacking
extra
pistol
orbs,
win?
getting a few extra
Good
credits
start.
while you do it, and maybe even earning some style
Wait.
points.
Hold up.
You really just don't want to be walking into this guy's crosshair.
Hold up.
He has some of the highest headshot percentage of anybody you'll see.
Hold
and a little
up.
bit of a warm-up at the end of a Team Liquid round.
Koreans is goated.
Yeah, there's something about Team Heretics in this series when it comes to those multi-kills. They are taking them in droves so far.
Fell off as an understatement. I guess so. I mean, they were on such a high too. I didn't know that. I haven't followed as closely. Like I haven't followed the storylines as closely.
If you're like a scoreboard warrior, you're gonna look at that and go, Koreans get 4 kills in the pistol round. They still don't win it. Like, what were the rest of the guys doing? But you can see the Liquid side are not phased by this. I think Panatech, we heard the value from Heretics.
Only another sheriff bot by Rians.
Scenarios, keeping the vibes positive, getting everybody pumped up.
But he is only 4 away from Hunter's Fury. That's huge.
Something easy to get over. And it doesn't look like they're phased at all. Even think back to them
the
losing their map
BBL
choice
classic.
yesterday on Split to BBL. They
I
got
like the
completely
repping.
countered. They're going to the next map. It's like it never happened. I think it came up with Camo getting
Name a
aces throughout
woman.
that map, so.
Like any woman? I don't know.
Play indeed.
Ashley.
He's going to be pushed from every angle.
Also has the weakest weapon.
Exactly. And you talk about
What does that say about me?
Opening round. I mean, of all the rounds to lose practically all your players, that is the one, right? In the pistol, you're still going to come in on and not losing that much.
Ashley, I don't know. It's a name that started with A.
Different story altogether. They're being contained.
I actually don't think I know an Ashley.
Sheriff in hand. A 4-piece here would traumatize the Team Liquid side. He's only good for 1. Boo up top. They're already spamming it. Now they've seen him. Now they know he shouldn't be getting anything done.
Damn.
Spike's coming
He gets
for him,
away,
and
damn.
He'll go down to it. Only 2 players drop. Team
What about your
Liquid.
wife?
That's a little
I
bit
knew
of a
someone was
better
going to say that,
round
but
for
my
them.
wife doesn't have an English name.
2 decent rifles.
I assumed we were talking in English, that you wanted me to name a woman in
I guess
English.
when you have a buy on every player, that's a bit more damage than you would have liked, and it does mean that your bonus round is.
Isn't there a
is gonna
name
be
100
bit
women in
weaker
an
than you'd
hour?
like.
Oh, there's like a lot of those like name
And while you
X
can see
things in an
stats
hour or
in
whatever.
terms of bonus rounds, I think it does come down to that investment. Like a lot of teams are going for the sort of 2, 3 rifles, 2 pistols, so that then you can purchase back up with 5 rifles. It will overinflate the amount of quote-unquote bonus rounds that we have because a lot of teams aren't playing them as bonus rounds. Also means you're more likely to lose them, but that's a different story altogether. Liquid have been playing it safe.
Okay, they saw the Yoru go back.
But it does mean these bonus rounds are a lot weaker than other teams.
Here.
I mean, doesn't matter if the Vandal just gets kills.
Normally, but the opening
Dude,
pick
he
looks
got
very
friggin'
good
tagged
indeed. One
though.
of the rifles, the main one, the Vandal, finding exactly what it needs. The
That
shot
flash wasn't very
timing for Camo
good.
Again, the third, not quite there, but Serial picks it up anyways, and what should have been a relatively convincing round.
This is gonna just be in reverse shot. So Liquid just gonna stomp all over it.
With a massive disadvantage in terms of weaponry.
Just straight up realized you might not want this. Well, I just don't know if she would mind. Yeah, I actually have no. So I don't know.
For Panatech. He can play this super slow.
All
Use
good,
the
all good,
salvos
Liz.
To try to lock in the round, and that might be the best play.
Koreans have a dedicated English
playing
team.
the time, but now he's got it. Oh, it's perfect.
Oh
for Panatech.
wow, that is not good.
For Team Liquid, weapons carried
No, not
forward as
always. Some
well.
people just
It's
Romanize
exactly
their
what they
Korean
needed
names.
to get right back on the horse.
Starting things off with Camo being that entry point. It was again mentioned on the desk the difficulties of this double senti. You don't really have a whole lot of information other than Serial's kit and then what you can find with that solo drone. So you're even more reliant
Heretic skiller.
on that attack side from Camo.
Let's go.
You need him to be hitting his shots.
Isn't
a lot
her
of the
name
time you're
the
gonna see
goat?
poor stats on attack side jets on this map because you're diving
Ah,
into choke
true,
points,
true,
diving
true.
into players waiting for you. But he found the important kill of the round, and while that's now buying up
Oh,
the sniper on
slightly
the other side,
high for Mini Boo. Rough. I think he might have moved as well.
compared to Benji in the last map. As said, we'll see if that's something that they live to regret.
Nice shot by Panatech. A second on the follow-up, and the A side is theirs. Yeah, I think in that replay there, it was a little quiet, but I might have heard him say Heretic skill. Maybe someone did show him that clip.
Wow.
And if they did, that's a big mistake for Team Heretics. Getting too confident too early, perhaps. Team Liquid, 4-0 start.
Gonna get
Seems
Armageddon
locked
as
in.
well?
The thing
That's
is with
huge.
Nats as well, you know he doesn't get angry. It's more like, he's like the sort of guy who
Isn't
goes,
her name
"Well,
the love of my
I'm
life, my moon and
disappointed,"
stars, and she's
and then
everything to
just
me?
will just rip the
Funnily
video
enough, I
on this
think
next map,
my
so
wife would prefer to be
I'll
called the
definitely
goat.
be scared. looking like a 4-0 start. Similarly to what we saw in that last map, just running away with it on the attack side. And we know how devastating this defensive side.
What if this series is a BO5, but all maps are stomps? I don't. How would you feel about that, chat? Let's see. I don't think we've ever had that, but you had 5 maps, but all of them were like 13. What do we really consider a stomp? Like 5, 4? 4 is for sure a stomp. 5 could be debatable, depending on the context. Like 13-4 and below. You had 5 maps, but all of them are 13-4 and below. Is that a banger? Is Mrs. Let's not shorten my ID, by the way. Let's not say Mr. and Mrs. Bra. Let's say Chobra. Know about your curse powers?
It's a bit early.
A little bit.
I think you put the nails in before you lower it, no?
No, I throw them in. And like,
oh, yeah. Well, you got those biceps. Yeah. My bad. Some of us
Heretics versus G2 Shanghai lower final was a stomp.
I always said Bullseye was your favorite hero.
Shanghai lower. Oh my god, I actually don't remember anything about that.
You've got the head for it. I gotta see that cosplay, Tom.
Yeah,
that's just a Paper X BO5. Kind of true.
Operator in play. Woot ready to go, but he's just been wrecked.
Dude, Liquid is just running over him.
And although the opening pick had already gone the way of Miniboo, and of course it was Camo to be dropped, you look at the ultimates that are available. The Armageddon, Annihilation, 2 high-impact damage-dealing ults. A very different.
It's only a banger if they have good background music. True. You're real for that.
If you're on the Heretic side.
A couple good rounds now. Looks like we're seeing Serial in full scrim form. Oh, what a dodge!
Wow. Yeah, jeez.
Hunter's Fury sent through as well. Defenders trying to slow down this push, but Liquid still get the
Patatek's also just on the lurk, and it doesn't matter because everybody's dead. Oh my gosh, Nats with the timing.
Now this round seemingly locked in.
Damn, Nats, dude, goes for the first shot and immediately pivots to the guy with the gun out. That is sick. Dude, that is an amazing double.
Rian's gonna start looking around like, who told him? Who was it? Who told him? Because it has looked like a different beast already. 7 and 3. Yeah, I saw that in the moment. I was like, that looked filthy, and it was. Ooh, okay, both the Serial's kills. It is the.
This has all the signs of a stomp. I mean, so far it does. They're on attack too.
Only died once.
Surely a timeout. Yeah. Thank you.
To back up what I was mentioning earlier, Liquid 75% post-plant win rate on Ascent, and it is just look at the comp. You get into post-plant with this comp. You have to first get past the sensors or the trip.
Who do you got winning Toronto? I mean, I haven't thought that far yet. We'll finish EMEA and we'll think about it.
The guy on the site is probably Nats.
Yeah, winning Toronto. That's a good question.
You know, there's a lot of good players.
So it's so stacked, but in such a different way.
Paddy's just getting thrown out to the wolves, man.
Hey, he's the man with the salvos. He's, if anything, the scariest one in the post.
If anything, he shouldn't be on the site. Exactly. He should be off the site.
Yes, I thought of that.
Yes. Very nice angle, Tom. 5-0 start. Team Liquid, whether it's drawing energy from the crowd, who didn't give up on them. Even when it came down to the final round.
Yoru instead of KO is for comfort pick, right? No, I don't think so. I think it's just to be able to navigate different comps better.
We talked about Miniboo being activated on Haven. He hasn't been here, but the op was shut down early.
Double dive as well.
Not having that same level of success.
Have a good one, Kitty.
That would require him 3K clutching out several rounds in a row. But still, those things are not online right now. Team Liquid have
yeah, appreciate that, Tron.
We have to say as well that you remove that additional initiator from a composition like this that you might normally have while running a Yoru. That double duelist has to be popping, and both of them are currently bottom and second bottom on the board. Like, that's the only way this composition works, is of individual brilliance is there to take you through the round, and I think the operator was a huge part of that on the defensive side. Bear in mind it was a 9-3 defensive half when they play versus BBL. It's not even remotely possible anymore.
Nice shot by Miniboo.
Okay.
Road to recovery, perhaps.
I mean, getting the double and he gets out? And he pretends that he's TP'd out? That's huge.
He's been brought back
TP's back
into the fray.
in.
And Team Liquid now with a 2-man disadvantage still, though. Weaponry looking very good for them. Abandoning this position, though, will give the chance for some of those defenders to recover those rifles. Well, perhaps not. 4 players on A, and Liquid are walking into it.
Yeah, Miniboo was sort of the ruse. He was just meant to hold the line a little bit for the rest of the team, and while Nats has tried to be cheeky and
get the
been
gun.
met with a paranoia, they haven't baited out the one thing
Oh,
that is
no.
on the other side, and that's the utility.
Oh no.
Alongside a little
That is,
bit of help from Riens, or maybe he'll just do everything on his own.
That was
They
a
finally
little
got around
whoopsie.
its pay-save
A little
cards,
whoopsie with the
Ridley,
grab net.
that will get Heretics onto the board.
What a
Have a good one,
considerate
Tron.
play by
Appreciate it.
Boo.
Appreciate all the
he comes
setup.
into that fight, sure, he could just take the kill. So many players would, Tom, but he realizes, Riens, you need the orbs. I don't. I'll distract him. I'll shoot above him, so he's forced to
Which
fight
teams
me,
will choose or
and you can have the orb.
avoid
That's the
sunset?
kind
That
of
is a
guy
more
you want
that
on your
is quite an
team,
interesting
leading by
question.
example.
Do I love from our replay team as well?
What's that?
They wanted to make sure that we finally saw Clove today, because we won't be seeing them in the server. But don't worry, they're in the crowd.
Get out of my way.
5-1. A nice round by Heretics, but is it repeatable? Will Team Liquid fall into that trap again? It was a two-piece by
Sonic
Miniboo and
sensor
then a push into the
forward.
stack. Little mistake by Nats.
Trying to
rushing out of
break
the
it.
stage while still
I mean-
nearsighted.
Ooh, that's the Sonic sister can't be there.
Who is trying to destroy the util? It's just still sitting there. It hasn't gone anywhere. The paranoia was correct. Execution, not so much now. Miniboo is in an incredibly aggressive.
Yeah, I think Sentinels would
position.
like Sunset. Heretics probably like Sunset.
As of right now, I was going to say it doesn't have a way out, but he's waiting for the drone.
I think RQ would like Sunset.
Wait,
Genji
will be
probably
forced out?
not.
No,
Paper
he
X
didn't
probably
take the
will.
TP.
Okay.
An audacious play.
Oh my gosh.
Overstays is welcome. Two
They're both
players
there.
on site. They haven't been
Oh.
spotted. Never mind. Boo's dealt with. They don't expect the
Riens.
second. Riens gets the jump on the first, but he's dealt with quickly by the flood of attacking players.
Gotta
And the
save.
off
Dude,
sounds
Liquid is
out.
playing
Team
so
Liquid know what they're
fast.
against. There shouldn't be
They're
free
really
opportunities
just
given to them
pressing
once
the
that
issue
smoke
on the
fades,
fact
and
that
more
you are playing
importantly,
double duelist, and it's like, okay, well, if
shouldn't
you
be
don't get the
committed.
first shot,
A 2 versus 4, you need mistakes
you don't have
to
as
be
much
made on the
info, you
other
don't have
side.
as much
The risk
delay.
you take
It's a
in trying
call
to
out on the
force
comp,
those
really, from Liquid.
will cripple your economy coming into the next, especially with 150 left on Woot. There's no choice
I
but
feel
to
like
save these
Fnatic
weapons to the
would.
next round, and that's Team Liquid.
G2
a bump in the road in the previous,
I think would.
but they're right back to winning ways.
Yeah, I think I understand that when you are, again, we spoke about
I have
it
no
earlier,
idea about the
the
China teams.
risks that have
I don't
to be
think
taken
anybody
with this sort of
should
composition.
there.
When you're running a double duelist on defense, you need some of that individual flair, but I don't know if maybe someone destroyed his TP, like as he put it down, because they were around the corner pretty quick, or obviously being suppressed as well, denied him from being able to use it. I didn't catch it in the moment. I definitely saw he got paranoia, but whatever
You
it
guys
was,
think
it
Team
meant that
Liquid would
Miniboo
ban
wasn't able
Sunset?
to leave.
What's the reasoning?
Does he get
Which
hit
Cypher
by
do you prefer? Margaret Cypher and Nat's Cypher? Margaret Cypher, because that means Nongshim is playing.
And that stops him being able to TP. That is rough. Just that little
Also,
bit
I
was enough for him to get taken out by the drone, and that
I mean,
was
it depends on
basically
the
round
context.
falling
I
apart
really
because they
like
gambled on
more.
his aggressive position and
Like
didn't
Margaret's
have
been playing
anyone
more
else
aggressive
able to
this
get in
year,
until
specifically
we
this
saw
year,
that
not so much
TP, but
last
by
year.
that point, look how far
And I
Camo
actually
had
really
already gone.
like that. I think it fits currently very well.
mistake,
I don't
but a
think
big cost to be paid.
many people
Now,
can
they
play
expected it
like
last time.
Nats.
Do they expect it again? Riens
Oh, jeez.
through the
I mean, do they
cage, has got a
still?
double
Dude, they're
wrist.
still
He's
wary of
staring
Miniboo.
down that corner. He knows.
Doesn't matter.
He knows,
He
but
gets
can't
to.
deal with Miniboo. And Riens, and
Especially in the current meta, I don't think many people can
As Team
handle
Liquid
playing with
attempt
Nats'
to
like
pressure
timings
the
and
same
pacing.
mistake that they forced out in the previous, but
So
drastically different
while I
result
think it's
this
very
time.
cool, I don't think that's
I
something that a lot of people
mentioned
can
in the last map,
do.
It seemed like Riens was in the Dora Explorer backpack. He has definitely
The
got out
GE
of it.
changes, I mean, I
Anything
think it's
but the
pretty
rest of the
good,
team
but I do think
in
it's
the
kind of,
backpack his own.
I do think it's either going to show up or blow up, kind of.
The same amount of
Just
kills
because I
as the
think
rest
all
of
of
the team
the,
combined,
I
which
like
is
all of the
definitely
members they've picked up
sign
individually, but
for the side of Heretics, but in that
you know,
round,
both, especially Ban and Yeoman, both I think
solid
have their own
individual
quirks,
performance from
and I
him,
think that
bringing in
can lead to
Hunter's
very
Fury once
interesting
more.
and unique and flexible
You can
comps
see the
and
immediate
strats.
response is
But that also
more of a
means,
pace change, a quick
you know,
take into
that there
middle
might be
with
too many
already
moving
Net
parts. So
catching
there is a risk
one-to-one.
to that, but I'm okay with it.
Wood's got to be careful, but he wins the fight.
Bit more passive with the operator this time.
You're a Cypher main and you play good. What about your Cypher? I don't trust anybody else's Cypher unless unless they're playing on my screen right now.
Woot picking off Kiko. Miniboo wrapping around as they're worried about the op. Misses his shot, and that's okay. Back out of that position, uses util to reclaim some space, and now Woot goes walkabouts, goes looking for the pick.
Yikes.
But it's Serial to find it in response. Another for Serial as he's stepping up, but needs an ace to close this round out, suspecting Another player on site will give him an opportunity. For now, it's passive
no,
play
gotcha.
from
Most
Team
likely it'll be
Heretics.
Udaton
never
duelist.
mind. He's isolated one. He's through the door for another. And now,
Dude, on for the
just
ace.
one away from the ace.
Nice wall.
Has annihilation online as well. He has
Sick
the sensors
wall.
available. Every single piece of the kit is available. For Serial and Benji can't really do anything without giving his position away. He's hoping
Yeah.
to maybe try
You can't wait it
catch
out.
him
You have to break the little one.
But I like
Yeah.
this reposition from Serial, realizing that he's going to
Oh my god!
No, he spawned it out. I thought
No
he was just
way.
Gonna hold on to it, but has tried to fire
No
it
way.
directly at his opponent. Oh, we almost just saw one of the greatest clips ever, and it is going to be
Oh
clipped,
my
but
gosh.
not for the right reasons.
He's been annihilated
No,
himself.
because he uses it
Oh, that's
because he
tough.
thinks he's gonna break.
Everything's
He
set
thinks
up
he's gonna
perfectly.
break
The
it
wall
and
on
then
top of the
check for
info, too.
movement.
Every piece of
I
this
mean,
puzzle put together
End the
perfectly.
like
clip
we
here.
see
End
it,
the
but
clip, end the clip, end the clip.
Beautifully
I
isolates every battle. His ult almost creates a
Oh,
target for Benji to
I don't-
fire back on.
I don't know.
You can see
I don't know.
the changing of the
I don't-
tides
I
there.
mean, I don't know
They
if you
see
can-
the ult online and they know this round.
I think it
the
is a
wall,
result
too.
of playing
It's over.
scared. I think it is a result of playing scared and like wanting to play the safe route. I will say that. I don't know if you can really call it a misplay because I think that's on Benji. Yeah, to break the wall and immediately jump off. That's insane. That's insane guts. Most players would not be doing that. I think that's just an NT. I think all you can glean from that is that he was playing a little bit scared or maybe respecting Benji too much on an aim duel, right? But also, like, I mean, most players do not break the wall and jump right off. No, I don't think that's a throw, chat. We have all the information. How many players do you think in a 1v1 are going to break the wall and then jump and make themselves vulnerable?
This is the form that we were looking for from Serial coming into the league. What we heard
Like,
about him.
if you break that wall, you're making noise, letting them know. And then, if you jump, like, that's literally the timing that people can take to swing on you or check.
I feel like Nats has more phantom kills than most people have kills, but there we go. Immediate TP towards the spawn. They found a gap that's not really being battled for, and it leaves a couple to try and hold this alone. Riens with a little bit of help has managed to find two, in fact, with the
It's gone the other way now.
After getting that round over the
No,
line,
again, I'm
that
saying
one,
use your
boom,
gun,
can you miss it?
like, yeah, but I think that's just a matter of him giving a lot of respect. I mean, a lot of times you think of the Deadlock ult as a straight up given. I think that's just hindsight 2020. Right? Because if you're, let's say, because if he breaks in and he stays on heaven and stays for a reaction, and then you didn't press the ult, and you lose the aim duel, like, would you say that's a throw as well? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you can really call that a throw. I guess you can say that you should have opened the ult right as you start hearing the orb being broken, but I don't think that guarantees the kill necessarily. I mean, I guess maybe it draws enough time. Maybe that, but I still wouldn't consider that a throw. Maybe a slight misplay on taking too long to do it. But he broke the little orb, so it wasn't like he was breaking the big orb.
Quick push in, nice work from Serial again. It doesn't seem like he's let that moment get to him whatsoever, having a fantastic...
Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, you should be giving a lot more credit to Benji for just jumping off. That's an insane play for Benji to make.
Serial and Nats, the double Senti need to hold the line, and Nats looking to try and wrap round from behind. It seems though that Miniboo is well aware, even expected him to be in this corner. And now for the remaining two, they could try and bait him in. The
no
problem
shot.
Is, this is not
You can't. Yeah, you can't break that.
Nats can really do anything about, and Miniboo even repositioned to the rest of his
You
team.
can't throw it through a wall.
From Heretics and another to the streak.
And starting to put together the game plan of Team Liquid.
I mean, yeah, but again, chat, like you're saying, like, well, he was in hell, like Benji would have to drop, but if Benji drops into generator and peeks you, you know, like, and then you have to start discussing was hell even the right position, etc., etc. But at that point, already, I think you have your point that it's not a throw. There's probably just better plays you could have made.
There is a clear
But also
read
it's just
on how
a,
Team
and that's why I'm
Liquid are
saying
gonna
he was
approach it.
probably
They
giving
know
a little
Nats is
too
playing
much
right.
respect to
They know
Benji,
he's
but
coming
also
up
it's
behind.
Benji, and Benji's been on a
Mini
heater
was
today. So
staring
like,
at that the whole
you got to
time,
consider that.
waiting
Benji
for
was
the pop-up
wrecking your
flash to
entire
punish.
team for all of map 1 in a
Go for it again.
13-3
I like
stop.
it.
I mean,
Trying to catch
would you
them
not
off guard.
respect the
Look
guy?
at the
I would.
crash of Boo, though.
I would play
Same
scared. I would
result.
try to beat him with util
Spam
instead of a
through
gun.
the smoke. He does still get caught by the net, but a completely different position. It's being spammed by
Yeah, Benji gambled, and he won. I think that's the biggest thing.
And now his position's about to be revealed, and while he's pulling out the pin, he will lose his life.
Yeah, great ult to
Yeah,
force
7-5
him
will still be good
to
for
avoid
Liquid,
that snake in the
obviously.
grass play. Now an opportunity for the plant. The post plant looking strong. The ult online for Serial. You probably won't see him swinging out wide with it this time. Playing nice and safe down below. Nats covering him. And Patatek in main waiting for salvos to come online. There it is. They just came on. So everything for Team Liquid to close this one out. The information sure will
All
come
right,
through. and
here we
the ult will
go.
be popped.
He's got a second chance.
Opportunity to use it as well. He's looking in the right direction.
Oh, they just had no idea. I mean, I don't know. That one is an overall team miss, I think. They're playing with zero information on whether they're on site or not. Okay, but they're just playing for time, I guess. Oh. Dude, Patatek goes for Miniboo first there? That's insane.
And the lead at the halftime.
Yeah, they needed a safe pair of hands, and it's Patatek versus his
I can't believe Patatek.
to at least give them the
Dude.
lead at the half.
You know what the funny thing is Patatek 100% was thinking about going for the diffuser first. If you look at the way he swings, he was 100% going to go for the diffuser first. And I think Miniboo was holding an angle earlier than he thought. And he thought, if I don't kill him, I'm going to die the moment I stop. Because there was no, like, immediate spray. I literally think that was just, like, a split-second instinctual decision. Maybe it's because he got tagged. I don't know. But, like, his initial movement was 100% about to wide swing for the spike. That's crazy. Kami, thank you. Thank you. You know what? I should do that today after the match. I'll turn on my PS5. Probably not on stream, but I'll make sure I hunt him down. Map 1 was just, it was brutal. I mean, Heretics was just running him over. I mean, Benji was getting so many crazy kills. Who was scary in 2020? 2021? I mean, I think... you have to say Nats versus Tens? I mean, I think Nats. Because there were a couple other people already, like, on the duelist role that people were like, oh, yeah, like, I mean, Tens is friggin' sick, but, like, oh, we got some duelist battles, but, like, nobody was holding a candle to Nats at that time. Yeah, Gambit Nats. And I think also just, like, the macro that he had was insane.
Here on Ascend after a 13-3
예, 결승 끝나고 조치팀의 스위스 대진 추천까지 하겠군요. 맞습니다. 아마도 그런 걸로 알고 있어요. 어제 인수가 그렇게 말했던 것 같은데. Yeah, they said that's what I said yesterday, right? That Insu said that they're gonna have a Masters drawing show after the finals tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. Oh man.
To carry them through it.
Well,
Masters matchups.
No, they really are filthy, and I think especially.
All right, here we go. Team Liquid 6 start. They have double Senti, good double up as well. Dude, double swing after double swing. It's so hard to break through that. If the defending team pushes out 2 and 2, and unless you
Benji and Woot somehow turning this just to one man, but that one man is Nats. He knows exactly where they are, but might just miss the boat on the timing.
Ay.
They've slipped into main.
I mean, why not just take your wins and reset? Why don't these teams reset, chat?
We'll know exactly what's going down.
But I think again, it's just so hard to know when to reset. It really is, because I think these days I keep saying it. I think the faster pace, re-clears, immediate re-clears, taking advantage, snowballing is like the meta.
Sheriff recovered. The body
It's
shots,
like
all that he needs,
when you
but he's
decide to
gotta be
reset.
quick against Woot and Benji Fishy, a man who had so many 3Ks I lost count in the previous map.
Cam is going to give it away. Second he makes this cross. Benji will have the information.
He was ready for the swing, but
what a resurgence
well
from
played
the
by
side of
Heretics.
Around that looked dead to rights until that smiley duo of Benji and Woot have turned that pistol. And to be honest, I think they need it. This composition from Liquid on the defensive side is incredibly tough to play against. It's almost reductive in what you're able to do. Like if you're a Jet and you try and dash in, maybe
okay, but like they take the spike here, and I think you just bail. I don't think you stay in mid. I mean, granted, who's expecting Benji to get a double kill there? Probably nobody. So.
And there's a wall in the way. It really is tough.
Oh, it's back. The Benji Woot. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm sure they do it every time, but.
And a pistol at least gives them that little bit of an extra boost.
And you can understand the logic to Team Liquid still taking those fights. They can reset into a 2-2 setup or having someone passive on a site, allow a post plant, and have to fight into it. Give numbers.
What?
It's an anti-eco, but an ace is an ace, and Orbs in his back pocket. That's a hell of a start. The Guardian just shredding through those unarmored opponents. My goodness.
I looked at chat and I'm like, all right, here in my mind, I'm like, all right, here we go, anti-eco. Like, let's see what happens. And then
The man is just getting as many orbs as he possibly can.
that might be one of the
Yeah,
fastest
you mentioned
aces.
He's now 2 away from having that Hunter's Fury already. Incredibly clean start to the second half, but this is where things should get a little bit more difficult. But again, I mentioned it in the first half, the fact that you'll see Liquid with a lot of lighter buys. Well, this is 4 rifles and a sniper and a very quick attempt.
Oh, huge
The
pings.
dart is
Woot.
perfect. It gives Woot that opener.
Not much he could have done there.
Rights there with the salvos hunting him down either way. Wanted the
But
pick
you already
for his
took
trouble,
one
but won't
down.
find
You
it.
already took the
A big
deadlock
play
down
from
as
Team
well. So now,
Heritage.
even if the
Ends with
Cypher's
an
on
ace
B,
versus the anti-eco,
you know
but
that it
now
can't be
it's the
double stacked
rifles they
util because
play
it should all
against.
be gone.
The A pressure,
It's
the
on,
pick there
you know,
too,
it's all on
has
A anyway,
found
but
a big rotation. And only now do you see Panatek come back to clear mid. One spotted. And a second suspected. The B site under pressure. Panatek almost taken out. And there are weaknesses to this buy for Heretics. The numbers are the
where
main
was
disadvantage
Boo
now.
looking?
A 2 versus
Smoking,
4
I
that they're
think.
left in.
I think it was
And a
smoking
great
off
read
the
by
site,
Liquid.
but
They are all over this.
Quick response. And that's
Heretics wants at least one more kill, if not
making
2.
sure that he can hold that line, and Benji
If he gets Kiko here.
is all that stands between
Huge.
them and reclaiming their lead. They're actually happy for him to have the site. Not something they're particularly bothered about, and while he's trying to get
And
there
does he
as
go around?
quietly as
Oh, I like
possible,
it. Go
but
for the extra kills.
the only real thing he's hoping for is a gap.
30
Well,
seconds
he has
left.
found a massive gap, potentially. One down, the second
Oh,
not quite going his way.
Ooh, it was
He's
such a
brought
good
that
idea.
slow,
It was
but
such
that
a good
could have been a
idea.
difference
Oh,
maker.
I like it. I like it. It was so
trying
good.
to
He's going to go for more kills. I like that. The spike right now is not
They're
what's
all looking the
worth
other
it.
direction. And now another one for Benji.
Totally
He seems
worth
to
it for
make
the
every
play.
single of these
Rather than the
rounds
spike,
so
take away 4
desperately
weapons.
close. And yet, considering that's a
Amazing
bonus,
play
it
from
could have easily
Benji.
been 4, 5 players left standing. Well,
I think
all that's
Rians
left
could get
is
there. I
one.
think Rians could eventually rise as one of the best initiators for sure. I think the difference would be, I don't know if Rians.
Into spawn.
I mean, I think
What a recovery.
like Leo's just impact as like a game sense player. Like Rians is very good in his own situations.
He certainly has.
I don't know if I
That's the lead for Team Liquid.
You know?
8 to 7.
Like I feel like
They
even
were
if I
up
put
against
Leo
the
on
light
duelist,
five.
like he would make the
And they
best
struggle, they
decisions.
stumble, and it's this man
Obviously,
to make
you
them
know, that's a
crumble
little
in that
over exaggeration,
round.
but
Luckily, they recover just in time. Their economy
that was
takes a
amazing.
big
That was
hit, and
such a
loss
good
here
idea
could give
play though
Heretics
from
the lead
Benji.
in the next.
3 sets of light shields.
Wait, what?
Boo. I think considering shooting his own
Yeah,
gun,
what happened there with the recon?
there is not. That's over on the other side, so it's not something he has to worry about too much, but maybe getting lost in the moment. The defense reaggressing into middle. There are a fair few pieces missing in this round, and this outlaw is as deadly as ever. They're going to go swinging
Speaking
into
of
it. And
Rians.
those are just easy picks for Miniboo. That's the damage that Benji
Big
caused in the
picks.
last round. They couldn't
Yep.
afford those heavy
Yep.
shields. While
And
those are the
Kamo's still
freest
one shot
kills
as
he might get
well.
all day.
Might
That guy
get spotted
deserves an
here.
assist for that up on the scoreboard. He's not gonna find it,
Minibu.
though.
He's only watching across. He's not thinking about it. He's only watching here, covering for his teammates.
12 and 6 at the moment. He'll be happy
Oh my
enough
god.
they win
Oh my
this
god.
round.
Oh
Damage
my
done,
god.
And he's dealt with in the end. The spams through the wall from all those players on top mid. Now with 5 versus 2. Seems like the hard
Everyone
work
makes
being done.
mistakes.
It's a formality.
Nah.
Attempt to close this out. The cage saw nothing.
Not my goat.
Does Nats know.
Margaret. He would
There's
never make a
player
mistake.
Just around the corner. Boo won't quite catch him. Players on site may well do. 1 for Nats.
Careful.
Much more
Careful.
needed and found.
Okay, hold up.
He's down to 17 HP. The space.
I mean,
has
this
been
game
played
is
for the
stacked with individual hero. Like the heroic
Don't
potential
want to give this man anything.
is insane. Benji and Nats alone already raised that so much, and then you've got Rian's. I mean, everybody.
Boo sectioned off. Trying to get information to that back site. But they're now just looking to lock in. Ultimate for Ian's, but probably not going to be utilized in this scenario. And now the gap's been found by Kiko, but this leaves Nats.
I mean, only
still
17 HP
desperately
is the
low.
rough part.
They made this one costly, or more so he has.
Only has a
Anything
guardian
more
as well.
from here should be an impossibility, and Rian's make sure of it. The safest pair of hands you could hope
The only
for, right
mistake
at the top of the
Margaret
board in
made was
terms
not
of club
going to
statistics,
Toronto.
but
Kind
that
of
one
a big one, but yeah, just a
No,
little
he
mistake.
still had a buddy helping
Just
him
a
out.
mistake.
Boo with the late mid play
All
was
good. We'll
forward
go to
in the
Paris.
back.
10 right now.
Chad, I'll see you in Paris.
Sober.
What an unbelievable reveal.
I'll be there.
Thank you so much.
Watch
for
partying
bumping
a
that into
Nongshim game.
replay. There was no need. An otherwise very impressive round from Rienz. As he
Dude,
picks
that
up that
how
3
sick
piece
would that be,
and a
though?
round for the side
Oh,
of Heritage.
man.
You have to question Serial
That'd be so
going back out.
exhilarating.
You hear the
Watch
bang
partying
of the
a team
outlaw.
you're
You know
affiliated
you've got low
with
shields. You say, I'm gonna
at
swing and trade
like
you. Well,
on
there
site
are
at an
2 barrels
international has
to that
got to
sniper
be
rifle.
Yeah.
And it
like
fires quite
so
quickly
exciting.
Hey, he's been hitting headies. I appreciate the confidence, but that confidence may end up being there.
Yeah, and then I'll just keep spamming Player Obscure before I go, so I know how to speak French. Just go around swearing in French. Putain. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly.
They've really been challenged to do so. A lot of it has been Liquid trying to get up in their face.
What is it?
crashing them. That's
Merde?
exactly what they're doing
Merde?
now in this sort of round.
And
It's
putain?
kind of expected with the
Oh,
weaknesses,
shoot.
the vulnerabilities of Rian.
Speaking of swearing,
He's eco-farming again.
If Rienz was a little bit further forward, if he doesn't react as quickly as he does to that paranoia, this round was in a lot of
I mean,
trouble.
Nongshim going to Paris would be so
Pressure
sick.
put
I
on
believe.
Pete.
I believe
So
though.
many
I mean,
players
it's not
rotating in
easy
there, 14
for
Liquid,
anybody.
and those pistols coming around would have been
Oh,
quite quickly indeed, but nothing goes the way of
That's
Team
another
Liquid
3K.
beyond that first pick. And 9 rounds now on the board, as expected. Team Liquid have been able to find themselves a couple rounds in that first half.
You know what that means also, chat? If they go to Paris, that would mean that they would have gone to Tokyo as well for the Stage 2 finals. That would be sick too. I mean, that alone would be sick.
Yep. We're going into round 18. Like, it's
Make sure you bring home a
genuinely
rat to
unsure.
increase
This
your
looks like a ranked
cookies.
game that you
Just
see
pick
those
up a
kind of
street rat.
25 and 10 is
25 and 10 is insane for Rienz.
Rian's. As I said, he didn't have much to do in map number 1, kind of along for the ride, but
Almo.
on this map,
I mean, they're just stomping. They're just stomping. They're not thinking about their angles. Oh, good read on the flight path.
Smoke, dashing away. Minibu is quick enough.
No, Benji
Is
isn't
Benji
that big of a
down?
deal.
He's a good player to take out, but at the loss of camo. But again, it's an aggressive stance. That's his sort of
The
role
match feels
within
so.
this.
I mean, this
The
one's
rest
at
of
least
the
close
team
in
you
score,
expect
though.
To have that util,
It
that
was
delay.
13-3 for map
With the
1.
ultimates that they have available to them.
Oh, you mean
It's
the
kinda
match?
needs to be
Oh, I'm
liquid
bad at
round,
reading.
Otherwise, it does feel like Heretics have almost just got this in the bag.
Well, Heretics already scoring, what, double the rounds on the
If
attack
Nongshim
than
go to
every other
Tokyo,
game for
I
Team
mean,
Liquid
I
on this
would do everything in my power to make sure I'm there and able to watch
This has
party
been
from
an
Tokyo.
impressive display from this attacking side. A big push by
Ooh,
Minibu.
big
Manages
TP
to
up though.
slip out of his
Yeah.
grasp. That's not quite so lucky as Woot
I
takes it
mean,
down.
good shot on
The quick
Woot.
trade As Minibu eventually finishes off his dinner.
2v2.
A 2 versus 2 were left in. A plant needed by Heretics. Hunter's Fury.
I mean, if Nongshim can help me get there, that'd be sick. But if not, like, I would do everything in my power to be there.
Surprised we don't see. Okay, Annihilation used a little bit later. He's almost using it just to try and target players, and he has caught one and will get the second as
Oh,
well.
he landed it. I didn't realize. Damn.
The serial. That ult has felt like his undoing the entirety of this map thus far, but it's put into play, and he will do the rest. 9-9.
Ghost Fike, have you seen the post on Valcomp about the Tier 2 audience in Japan? You know, what I was surprised about? I knew it was that big because I've watched their past events. I was a little surprised it's still that big, and I gotta applaud them, both the fans and, you know, just the Japanese scene in general, for being able to maintain that despite their Tier 1 teams not being top of the, you know, cream of the crop.
Which, when you consider how late he actually joined, even
1,000 kills for Woot. Congratulations.
Like, he literally, it wasn't even there at the beginning because of how things were going.
Well, that's Woot hitting his 1,000 kill mark as a DRX attempt. Big push coming through from Team Liquid. Benji's
big hold from Benji, though.
On the main push. Is he ready for Camo? He will be. If he'll give some info in time, there is the info.
Ooh.
But Camo's moved quickly.
We heard his footsteps, but he might not have heard it clearly on stage. Huge Armageddon. Actually, I don't. Well, this one I'm okay with. I'm okay with the direction, but they weren't prepared in the right way.
To do it all. He's already picked off 2. An ace. The entirety of Team Heretics have to fall in his hands, or double digits will be found by Heretics, and this attack side win streak will continue.
His first battle was with the window.
Spike planted.
The rest might be a little bit tougher. 3 to find, and they're just not going to give him anything. A peak here. They know
he has knives.
Risk that
there's no reason.
Just don't expect to see from players of their caliber, and you could witness that he had to make a move, had to make a play. The back and forth continues.
1,000 kills in 1 year is very good. I mean, not even a full year, I guess, technically for Woot, but well, I guess yeah, no, 1 year. 1 year is very good. I think Charon reached that as well, but most people definitely don't.
For the other side of things, well, they invested a Blade Storm, they invested Armageddon into this one, and they get nothing for both.
Really well played by Benji as well, being able to contain that push coming towards him from 2 different angles. A Blade Storm even thrown at him.
I'm out. Yeah, there you go. Second time out.
By Team Liquid in a round like this, 10-9, the biggest challenge.
Because it feels like the momentum has been on Heretics' side the whole time, but the rounds are close, so Team Liquid should do what they can.
Having lost 5 of the 7 rounds we've seen played out with a timeout. They'll be going into an eco or a low buy afterwards unless this is a brazen force attempt, and Lohan's looking stressed. This could be the 2-0 start for Heretics with their pick of Icebox up next. The beginning of the end.
Oh, yeah. Well, Icebox? I don't know. I assume they'll still play the Neon. We kind of saw it getting dismantled by Fnatic yesterday.
Other than maybe a split, this was probably the safest pick that was going to be there for the side of Liquid. This was a
Valorant Pro player Charon was the fastest to become a player to reach 1,000 kills in just 24 matches. Holy.
2 rounds of everything played, and well, as you mentioned earlier,
Nats was Benji's father in kickoff. Not so sure about that this time.
That's going to be the story today, unless maybe you flip the names.
Yeah, I think it might be about right the other way
around. Are those Team Liquid fans clapping kind of mean that they're showing how clapped Team Liquid are?
It's An unbelievable display, digging deep in a moment in a map where they need it more than ever. Team Liquid struggling, and Nats traded out quickly. I thought that could have been a change of pace. Pressure put on A, big play up on B, but instead this push comes into empty space as Team Heretics gear up for this A take that is right now for free.
Oh, it's Woot's going
the
back.
41 is actually believable, Yugi Boy, if you think about the fact that Genji literally played 2-1s like in 95% of their matches last year.
Player in the server at the moment, so I'm going to try and find some players as they run away, and where you just look at.
So they were all 3 maps. At which point 41 for an average for Charon suddenly seems pretty believable.
Sound cues, I think realizing with the drone that, okay, there's a few dangerous positions where yet to check, but from here on out, it should be comfortable. The only player I'm really looking at is Serial. He's been having a great performance. A lot of it has been...
Oh, Benji, you gotta get out of there. Okay, yep. Makes the snap decision.
But almost in a round like this doesn't really win you anything.
Exactly.
Door gets immediately broken, though. I wish they kind of spammed it right after the salvos, but I guess they only had the Guardian, no rifles, so that's my bad. Wrong read.
Time delay, all that Heretics need to go for. Spike plant's nice and open. Woot, he's taking a risk. Going up top. They've got main control, they've got Heaven, they've got players on site. Spreading themselves thin against these pistols. But it seems like Team Liquid They won't be going for this. They'll be containing. They'll be looking to cause damage. Keep that economy modest, and for some players, it is getting a little out of hand. One maybe? No, nothing for
Rough.
Serial on the way out. That's Woot with a 4-piece.
Really, I thought they just dominated regionally. The meme for Gen G all of last year from Gen G fans in Korea was that, oh, don't worry, Gen G likes to win with the maximum amount of rounds possible.
This is one of their, if not
They
the
always
last
had close
chance.
matches. And then they played in
Have a map
3
that
regional
they commit to
finals,
nearly
right? So
certain
that's 3
they would
BO5s.
show up on, especially after the 5-0
So you consider all of that, and it's like, ah, actually, no, it's kind of
This map,
believable.
It was looking like a done deal. Very calm, collected, and as it was mentioned on the desk, how difficult it can be to play the attack side with the comp, but they got more than enough rounds. The funny
Hey,
thing
Infinite,
is
what's
the
up?
defensive side that at the moment is letting them down. The operator being brought in is a change. They've tried to get aggressive into middle, to no avail. Well, it's a change of pace altogether from this attack side. Nats.
That's a spotted. Oh, nice shot from Woot.
Continuing the form of the last round, 4 in that one. 2.
Dude, Rienz is just, he's like, oh, I'll just become a turret, I guess. You know?
Now that off time to jump. Good in
Got
the
sat
early
down.
round. Good when posted up. It has to fight back into the space. It's going to clear all these angles. The trade's not easy to find, but
What?
they caught Benji unaware. The spam off the reveal, not quite working out, but Mini Boo drops camo. That's the op on the ground.
Added.
Unlikely to be recovered as they
Oh,
seek
the
to battle it
spam
out with the rifle.
through the
But it's
smoke.
Heretics winning that battle with flying colors and
Heretics.
3 chances to
I mean, I
close
predicted
out
Heretics.
Team
I don't have a
Liquid's map pick.
strong
Last
feeling
time
about
they
either
faced
team, but I
in
kind of
a
want to see Heretics do well.
or
I
faced
do.
at all. It was 3-0 in the other direction. But what a difference time has made to this battle.
I think Karen hit it during kickoff this year, I think, actually.
Managing just 15 rounds. It was a
Feels like it's been a while since Ascent has been defense-sided. Chat, you think I have a lot of power? You know when Ascent started becoming attack-sided? That's when TMV uploaded that video.
Basically, Panatek sending
Think about that.
leaving the Heretics
You just
boys
changed
at
the
home.
meta by uploading a
This
YouTube
time,
video.
A spot in the final awaits a battle for a trophy.
Don't quote me on that, because I haven't done the actual math, but it feels reasonably likely in terms of the timeline. That is a mess, but Kamo comes out on top.
They might be bleeding, but this roster has proven before that until you hit 13, the map is not done.
The man left alive as well.
I mean, you have so much money. Rienz definitely goes for this at some point, right, to get the ult orb.
It's not Mini Boo. At least it's not Benchy. But by God,
Serial
Rienz
is
has
also
hit
one away,
godlike
though.
form.
I'll be honest, I never think that. Anytime it's Rienz, I'm scared. This
You
guy's
should
too
be.
good.
A Plantier gets him a Hunter's Fury.
Look at how much
Last
respect
round,
they're
they know where
giving.
he is. Push up from Camo as well. He's going to have players coming in from the top and the bottom of the map. The reveal, though, he's trying to bait them in. This is beautiful. They're slow as well. They're not giving them the opportunities. I like this from Liquid.
It's a segue to throw shade.
There's no need to get aggressive.
Unreal.
You
What did
have
they
so
do to me
much
at Plat
utility, you
Chat?
have the net available.
They
You
attacked
can
me.
go
They
in.
attacked me. They turned me into a
The
monster.
extra sensor if you need, but it's not going to be the case. They catch him before he can really become too dangerous, before he hits his full peak
It's
power.
your world, Infinite. The chat is yours. What will you do with it?
In the blip of many. And I don't mind the idea. It feels like Heretics were just on a steamroll. I just going, okay, let's just try this once more. Running into the A side, they won't expect it again. We've been able to overwhelm Nats. Like, Nats is 11 and 19, which it's not the worst statistical line, but you know who Nats is. You
Did
know
Genji
the
play
points
every
he's been
tourney for an
having over the last
entire
couple of games,
year?
Especially, he has dragged them
No,
kicking and
the
screaming through
1,000
matches
kills
when
is
needed,
just
but
like
in
per
this case, he is
region,
down there.
like just for
Chico also
Pacific
struggling
matches.
versus this squad.
EMEA is just EMEA matches. They do a separate tally for international match
That will be the main
kills.
thing for Liquid. We know that they've had these late resurgences. Again, I hate to keep
The
rubbing
only
salt in
monster is
wounds with EMEL,
TMV.
but
Wait, what? How is
5 rounds
TMV
in
the
a row.
monster?
Oh, you were thinking of the Na'Vi comeback. That was a different in-game leader.
Just
so,
boiling hot
I
water,
would've
waiting
played
for
Nats that.
new pastas.
And even versus Fnatic, the game for
Well, we gotta add
qualification,
salt
it
first,
looked
right?
done,
So
and then they ended up
I guess you're in for a good time. You're watching
having
EMEA.
those
We'll get some
moments
salt
still
going, and then we can
going
find
to
your pasta,
overtime.
and then it'll be cooked right.
It's a squad that knows how to go the distance, and I think that's why we've seen the coaching staff, even after just a singular round, go, yeah, let's pause. Let's make
Scored
sure
only
whatever
4
we're
aces in the
about to do,
partnership era. Wait,
impactful.
Team Liquid has scored
Interesting. 4 aces
50.
for Heretics in partnership. 15
That's
for Liquid.
actually an
That's what it is, though.
insane stat.
You look at this though. Look at the score line.
Team Liquid has had 15 aces since
They haven't been able to
partnership.
chain together 2 rounds. this somehow coming into this
Oh
you would
my
not have thought it was
gosh.
possible to ask, can they get 2 in a row on the defense?
Fury
Team
combo.
Liquid have had that
Oh,
problem,
no.
and it's a great
Rien's
predictive play for
might be
Rien's.
the
After
best.
the first tag,
Holy.
Kiko is hunted down.
They've used that
Dude,
dimensional
that's
drift in
crazy.
to give that opener, removing one player from action, but the trip in a sneaky spot has managed to even things up. Camo even looking to go back in, reclaim space.
15 feels like a lot. 15 aces is a lot.
Advantageous position alongside Panatek.
For one team?
Leaving just Miniboo standing. They used their ultimates.
I mean, not
They threw
counting
everything
playoff,
into this
that
one.
would mean that you got more than one every
They
2
know once again,
matches.
hey,
I feel like
I
that's
give
a
this guy an
lot.
individual fight. Maybe my head
Aces
goes
don't have an
missing. Maybe I
ass.
give
We
them
had
way back
actually
into this
kind of
round.
an absurd amount of
If we stick
aces this year,
together,
I think,
it
but
doesn't stand a chance.
Net and Salvo's
Team Heritage is actually just
no
4
gate crash either
textures.
for Miniboo. Sometimes he could go tap it on
They all
A
just
and
get
take his gate
4Ks.
crash over to B. Got none left to put down. Rotation.
Watch the very
It's gonna
early
be a
tier
long
list
one.
video.
Team Liquid
Oh,
sitting
TMV already
outside
did, dude,
the
he's
entry
such a
of A,
YouTube monster. He is a
to throw
monster.
that utility through
I mean, I gotta
this
learn
round,
from
they're
him,
gonna
but
have to use it to clear out space, 'cause this read
I
is
just
good, and
can't
there's
get
still a
myself to
sensor
do
in
it.
play.
The thing is, it's not like TMV like creates slop. It's just he knows the right balance of like
But it does give the
speed
info to
and
Team Liquid.
content.
They now know where the hit's coming through. They can hopefully contain him on that side.
Yeah, I wonder if
he did a very early tier list already. I mean,
might end up being his demise.
I mean, it's always going to
but
be very early until the matches start, though, so that's fair game. I will have to check it out.
Kind
of
you'd
curious.
hope that this one wouldn't go unchecked. Miniboo in a bit of a sneaky spot. They've all got past
Aye.
him to already go his way.
He just
It's a
goes for the
mistake from
spike. He's going to
Liquid.
pretend
The
he's
Vice
just
will be at the
sticking
end
it.
of the map. Camo trying to bait him.
Oh, what? Dude, how does... Oh, that's so good. That's actually insane from Miniboo. Dude, that's an insane way to close it out. Dude, Miniboo has been in peak form. And you have to remember, last year, Miniboo never really got to play a full stage into a Masters all-in-one. Right? He was still finishing his studies. And, like, if you said that last year, people would be like, oh, you're making excuses. But you see what he's doing now, and you're like, oh, yeah, I guess that mattered.
One thing, Patrick, look at me. Show me a smile.
Where's that show you that smile?
Come in, show me a smile.
You're making me laugh. That's not fair though.
Gia,
Right.
Patrick, show me a smile. Boys, last game, honestly, everyone accepted it, right? Be honest, is everyone accepted it?
We all
Are we
accepted it.
accepting this game? No, not a chance, right? Nothing, we're starting the game 0-1, who cares?
I mean, he's such a good leader. He's such a good leader. You were there, Chobra. Where was I? Oh, you mean the overall world? Oh. I thought you meant like a Masters early tier list. Oh, the very early tier list of Plat Chat. When will the APAC ranking be? I was thinking about how to do this, and I actually recorded a couple versions, and I scrapped them. But I think probably some closure. Some people still probably want it, so I guess I'll have to do it on Monday. I should have just done it this past week, but I kind of struggled with how I wanted to do it. Made a custom connections. Oh, wait, I saw you talking with Tron about that earlier. Here, let me check it out. All right, what is this? Geo connections, but it's with Valorant. Oh, what? Wait. But it's... Okay, what? How to play. It's just any connections? But it can't be region because Talon, Zeta, Neutron, DRX, Paper X would all be Pacific. Chat, let me... Oh... Okay. We'll do this real quick and then we'll run ads during the desk. This is interesting. Okay, Apex... Oh, this is hard. These are Chinese teams, but there's not another one. Furia, DFM, Apex, All Gamers. Yo, what's up, Yissel? Wait, what? Furia, DFM, Apex and oh, what do they have in common? Bottom of the league. Oh wow. Damn, that's rough. They all were 0-5. Wow, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. All right. Foot, Team Heritage, Envy. Okay, so Envy Optic, New Turn. These are old teams that don't exist anymore, but everyone else exists still, so that doesn't work. They're teams that played in Challengers. Teams that played since Challengers? No, but there's too many of the. Well, I guess, yeah, no, there's too many of those. Actually, nope, never mind. Oh, the desk is back on, so we'll listen to it until we play ads.
How on earth are we sitting here talking about a Team Heretics 2-0 after the first like 8 rounds of Ascent?
Yeah,
Loud was 0-5 too. Was Loud 0-5 as well? Oh.
We saw a lot of set strats,
Wonder if either one would have
very good
worked.
rounds coming their way. We understand why they
FPX
wanted
used to
pick
be
it,
EMEA.
but it's something about the double duelists with Team Heretics that makes them feel very comfortable.
Yeah, I really expect them to be a little bit more proactive on defense.
What's the last
especially
EMEA
with
team
double
though?
duelists.
I don't think that works.
I guess it wasn't needed.
I mean, it would have been
Yeah,
Apex,
and,
but
maybe, I mean, I know people like to throw the word vibes around a lot, but Petra, I think a lot
Trophy?
of that helps for the side of Team Heretics. They've all got
Envy
each other's backs in
Loud?
these situations.
Yeah, definitely, and you could see the.
But nobody else, not an international one at least. Maybe regional
He was a
trophies?
bit frustrated in the beginning, it seemed like, and later on he was like on fire. And after winning, he was so happy and relieved.
Yeah, the energy.
1v3, just like re-ends on that insane one that he had in the same part of the map in another match, but it's crazy to see
Leviathan,
that
Paper X,
at any given moment, it
GRX.
doesn't matter that it's a 1v3, you need to take into
New
account
Turn
that
has.
I actually cannot
Did
believe
Envy
that they
Optic
won that.
win
Even towards the end,
regional?
I was thinking OT, you know, towards that it was going to be OT.
You have 3 out of 4 credit. This has to be regional trophies. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, exactly,
Wait.
because I was really liking and enjoying what Team Liquid were doing. I think that Patty Tech was such an important piece to all of that. Petra, you were mentioning
What about second place? I was thinking second placers.
Overwhelmed at the beginning of that, and probably Patty Tech.
No, but I think it's Leviathan, Paper X, GRX.
Provoking that kind of reaction. All of this set strats with this execute.
FP. No.
As the tip of the spear, and then just.
It's Loud or Envy Optic?
Serial coming in with the wall and put in a lot of pressure, left them with a lot of comfortability. And of course, Team Heretics wanted to battle out again before the spike went even down, because waiting for a retake with when a deadlock.
Billy Billy's never lifted the regional trophy though, right?
Is only going to be more and more complicated, and that this is one of the reasons why we saw such.
I don't know if Loud. Well, I guess Loud has won Brazil before. I don't know if Envy Optic ever won Challengers America. Okay. Oh, apparently that's not it. Apparently it's one of the other 3. These had 3 correct.
Finally gotten over all the trauma, Petra. Are they going to win a trophy this year?
Seems like it, right?
Right.
Yeah, right.
There's something in the air. Maybe I'm just coping a little bit, but the old Heretics, the one that we knew previously last year, maybe wouldn't have been able to recover on that map. But also, it helps when the best player on the world is on your team, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone else says Rians is the best. Would you agree, Petra? Is Rians the best?
Well, it shows.
Yeah,
it's been
he's proved
proven.
it. He's proved it.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think that this is one of the maps where.
Man, what's the
Chobra for
third
such a
team?
long
Well,
time
maybe
has
it's
so much
yeah,
impact.
maybe.
He makes it look easy at some point.
I don't know.
Because yes, he has the raw aim. He has all this.
This is tough.
His ultimates are always on point. He's always at least good
Top
for
3
one.
internationals
He
at
also got
Champs,
ace, so why not
DRX,
a little bit
Paper
of
X.
Eco Frags,
No,
but
there's so
still
many
that
though.
goes into the numbers.
Leviathan, Team Heretics, Loud. I mean, if you're counting, if you're counting wins as well. I guess if you're counting people who haven't won.
Why is Rians winning that? You know, why is Rians doing all these things against
then,
your team? Because he is doing all these things time and time and time again. But here is the million.
Third place. Third place. Teams who have gotten third place. Third place. Yeah. People who have gotten third place. Okay.
To the grand finals tomorrow, and they will be going to the grand finals with all
Okay.
in the world, and they have a real chance of getting another revenge match tomorrow.
Absolutely, and getting their first trophy, everything is aligned in for them, and especially they need to remember what is happening.
Second
right
place.
now, okay?
Forever
Like, you
second
have the
place.
lead on your
Oh,
team because
continue in
you don't
infinity
take this
mode.
So it's kind of like in the back. You already got a scent. You're about to go on.
Man, this is tough. The Envy Optic is throwing me off.
Between this first two maps and what we're going to see now, there's going to be a big difference because we've been seeing the two teams running. Team Heretics was running the double Ghost, and we see Team Liquid running the double Sentinel. But for Icebox is a very different story, and I think that both of these teams have shown both their strengths and their weaknesses on the map.
I hope they learn from
Top
yesterday.
2 in Masters.
Heretics Icebox.
But that would be
Coin flip seems like.
Envy
I
Optic,
think they're gonna
Paper
play
Rex,
different than yesterday, of course. They won,
Heretics.
before earlier in this.
No one else has gotten a top 2 at
and
Masters,
yeah,
though.
I think they can play better on Icebox than how they played before.
Well, I mean, unless we're counting wins, I guess.
Are we going to see Rians on the sofa?
They're gonna listen to the advice.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Wait,
what is
oh,
going to happen on
geez.
this last map? Also, as we can see.
Wait, Loud lost 2 grand finals? When did they lose 2?
Made some changes in the way that they were executing, especially
Oh, also they did get second place because, yeah, they didn't win lock-in. Right.
A lot of the times, to be
Right.
when A has gone A.
Did Optic lose 2?
4% of the time, so there's a high chance that is going to go on that way. I think that this match has been about the
Starting from
attack a
kickoff,
lot.
he got it in
On
stage
this
2.
map,
Oh, was it on
it's
stage 2 for Charon last year? That's actually crazy.
For Heretics, I mean, they couldn't go B
Oh,
yesterday. They
man.
tried to go B yesterday.
But when was
and they got shut
Optic's
down very
2
quickly.
finals?
And this could be very poetic for them to end on Icebox. But similarly,
What's the
it
last
is
one?
not out of the question for a reverse sweep.
Forever
We have
4th
seen it
place?
one time before here in VCT.
Oh, 13th through 16th. Oh, this is actually a lot harder than words, I think.
Maybe that trauma
That's
they have to
crazy.
get
No,
over,
it's fun.
and that's if
It's
any
fun.
time for him
This
to
one was
come
well
out the
done.
stage here. Petra, you've reverse swept someone before.
Right, Envy lost to
Yeah,
Gambit.
Very true, yeah. I mean, as long your mental is strong after losing 2 maps, because your mental is gonna be challenged, right? You can definitely win. And I think Heretics is not. It's not gonna let them.
Oh, yeah, and then yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, well, not almost. I did forget that they lost at Champs. That's crazy. Chat, before we continue Scrandle, I'm gonna run ads
Yeah, I
real
mean, we
quick,
had a pep
real
talk
quick
in
before they get back into the
group
game.
together,
So bear with
and,
us. Thanks for watching.
we
We'll
had
be
been
right
playing
back.
for so long, so we knew anything can happen in every game. And they put everything to win, so the energy ran out, and we still had like so much power. to go.
Matix
Very
Swift play.
motivated.
Matix is insane.
So in a best of 5, which map
Right.
do you think is more harsh? The one that you lose like 13-3 or something like that? that
Chat,
is-
while the ads are playing, I will be right back.
You know, which one is more difficult to come back from?
Yeah, it's a good question because you use your energy a lot when you fight so hard in a close game. It's maybe a bit harder to come back from.
Oh, well, the good news is Patty is all smiles over there, and so Serial. They're listening to this speech right now, and let's see in the agent select if we do see any changes. No, they choose not to go back to the Tejo. Is this a mistake?
I want to see if maybe some of the ideas that they had yesterday they couldn't pass through because of Fnatic changing a couple of things and having a good map, and I want to see if that makes a difference into today because Rians is a brilliant Sova. That is something that you cannot never not account for. On the other side, Paditek, again, I think he did very, very well on Ascend, and his utility was having a lot of effect, and I think he's going to be, has to be the one shutting down Team Heretics.
It's gonna be annoying, right, Petra, the KO?
Yeah, it's annoying, but I definitely think it's very good to work around. It's not the end of it.
Yeah, Liquid have a chance. They have a good chance. I mean, if they do win here, I'm going to start being a little bit scared for Team Heretics. They have to defeat their demons, Mitch and Tom, at some point this tournament.
The 3-0 revenge for Team Heretics. And desolation for Liquid, who've looked otherwise very good. But after that first map, who knows what we're going to see here on Icebox. This is the choice of Team Heretics, the second pick that they went for, Tom. After what we've just seen, map 1 and map 2 in Team Heretics' pocket. What are your expectations for Icebox?
The thing is, we end up in more of a middle ground. I think they were undone when they tried to play this when facing off against Fnatic. I think Fnatic had a very good game plan of isolating Benji Fishy. Like we saw that regularly, like constantly pick him out of those lurks on that attack side. I want to see if that's something that Liquid have been able to
I predict Heretics. I predicted Heretics.
Has there been
And I'm like
the other thing that was
slightly
to note
rooting for them. I'm not really rooting for either team, but I predicted Heretics, and I would love to see them do well.
Throughout the series, he's looked very good.
Hot take: Liquid bomb out of Toronto because they don't have a good Sova.
Well, that is a Scary
That
for
is
Team Liquid
actually...
coming out of this BO5 without a map under their belt. Now looks like a possibility.
That
Ascent
might be
was
true.
A surefire win for them coming into it. Team Heretics on the attack, and a lot of utility.
I don't know. I
waiting
think
for them on
the
that
Gecko
A-side.
era can
Players
come back a
just
little bit.
outside. Now they've got a good idea where the hit's coming through. Miniboo not deterred by that util. The suppression nor the decay will keep him back. He grabs an opening.
Already passed the nano swarms. I don't think they expected
Nothing changed, right? Yeah, we got Miniboo still in the neon.
Quasi flood.
We got KO Gecko for Liquid.
Hoping to get in a little bit early. Instead, they've taken a hefty amount of damage, and on the other side, Miniboo is as fine and dandy as ever. Woot is going to add another to the
I thought
death
Miniboo
toll.
got that
This is
shot. I
looking
was like, what
rough
the hell?
for Liquid in the pistol, and they've got to try and get past Miniboo and the full force of this defense at this stage. The
Whoa,
wraparound, okay,
chill.
it's not pretty.
Whoa, chill.
There's only one man left.
Whoa,
standing. Serial to do it
chill.
all, at least with a couple, but the remaining two.
Okay, only
they're just
25
playing
HP
post.
though.
Yeah, and there's no need to overextend at this point. Serial already low, time on their side. The defuse out in the open. An easy connect as Benji already sees it's not being stuck. Now the time more so in their favor. Benji wants to shut it down. 1-0 for Team Heretics. A pistol as they claim the first here on Icebox. This map will be enough to end the series.
Yeah, I mean, I think, but I do think you bring up a good point. I don't think Silva has to be played, but I think not having a Silva does limit you a little bit.
But when it works for this squad, it definitely works fantastically well. I also think Woot moving
Bomb
over to
out
this
though?
Gecko
I mean,
has
we'll
been
see. Oh, I
enjoyable.
can't
By
wait
him
for
being
the
able to
drawing
play these more
tomorrow.
aggressive flashes, put himself into aggressive positions. The same can be said for Camo though. I feel like it's one that can work quite nicely for
Curious
duelist
if Liquid
players.
has a good answer for the A site.
And allows Patty to play the agent that sort of I want to say not made him famous, but got him back to the
Huge.
position we know he could be when playing as a stand-in for the Heretic squad. This round, at least, a few no-scopes for Boo. All about building up those orbs.
Oh, look at them just waiting for somebody to push out.
Was just
Turret.
Benji, not just on this map in their
They
last
know.
series
They
up
know
against
someone pushed out
Fnatic,
of
but
mid.
in this last time that they played as
And
well.
they know another
The fact
person's
that
pushing out of
Nats
here. So
was
that's
shutting
2
him
out of
down
3 people that are
consistently.
accounted
Just
for. You
checked the
could
first
just
two
rotate
maps.
B.
Benji's +7 against Nats, +9 against
Just gonna
Serial.
go
I mean, he
numbers
has
to
been
A,
dishing out
really.
death across
They were trying to make
the
it
board.
look like they
looks
left,
yeah,
trying to
he
draw out
absolutely
another
has.
peek
But when
out.
he faces off against Benji, it's a different story. He's only taken him down 1 time
Huge
so far.
dizzy. Holy.
You see a near flawless round.
The
Serial,
timing
only
from
one to
Miniboo,
pipe up.
really
Drop a
good.
Miniboo. It's still 4 players left to take down.
This is sort of what I'm talking about with the Woot flashes. Is something I want people to keep an eye on throughout the map. Like, you know that there's going to be a lot of the time a sort of more passive Gecko.
Yeah, exactly. Fade can still work, Gecko can still work, but I do think Silva makes things a lot more flexible in some ways.
With this sort of aggressive play, it is almost added in as this secondary.
Yeah, that's just because
duelist, even when it's
China
not.
data
There's
is
still
not
gonna be the one
automatically
planting the spike.
recorded
For Boo, this
on
round
their
has definitely
systems, I
helped
think.
with earning up those orbs, but I'm looking
The reason
also
China's
towards
always
Woot.
excluded?
One away from having the thrash already, and for Liquid,
I
this
mean, I
will
don't
be
think
the
there's
rifles,
reason
but
to read
as
into
mentioned, the
Kiko's
differences in
performance
the
too
two
much,
teams'
but I think he
bonus
has been a
rounds.
little bit
Heretics
off.
come in with a very strong buy.
I mean, could
Yeah,
just
there's
be
not 3
feeling a bit
pistols
off, could
backing
be
up
the
a
pressure,
couple
could be the fatigue.
of, recovered pieces are carried through. This is a very strong buy indeed for Heretics. In fact, it gives them that basically back-to-back full buy.
I mean, I do think also once we got into like top 6, top 4,
Challenge early on.
we're all reminded that EMEA does have some top tier players, and they've all taken their time through stage 1 to really grow as a team.
For that flank play.
So I think
But
the
there might be an
opposition has
attempt to
gotten a
draw
lot
rotation
stronger
or even
too.
Just to read what is going on, what the play is from Liquid, because you've still got Boo sitting outside the A site, waiting for a play that is just now coming through. And he hears those rotations. He's heard the steps away. They know that this fake has worked towards B. Will they claim the A space or look to take everybody down?
Who's not going to take A? They're not going to check for that?
Okay.
Whoa.
At this stage, I was going to say they're walking into the stack, but it's Miniboo that's just been spammed out through the smoke. Extra util becoming problematic to hold them back, and now we finally start to see them make their move. Turret being destroyed, but if anything, that kind of gives the game away that there's still players on that other side of the map.
Yeah, but
It's
I
an opening
mean,
pick for Liquid, but
Benji's basically hoping for people to fight him 1 by 1.
play.
Oh
versus
boy,
that post
dude, how
bomb.
many does he get
And
here?
I actually think this is where
1.
Whoa.
Oh, zoomed
That
out. If he had
ultimate
stayed
for
zoomed in,
Woot
he gets
can
2 there, I
become
think.
so much more dangerous if he can catch a couple of players with it.
Rotate from Liquid. He's caught top Benji at least. The snake in the grass dealt with. Inside the few rifles. Wu not really given an opportunity with everyone
Good
coming in up
movement.
top. Boo does well, finding the first, isolating the second.
Okay.
And the rest
Draws
of the
so much
squad
attention,
steps
though.
up. Thrash will be sent out. Panatek, he's up top, he's safe and isolating, finds, but Woot from the rope takes him down. They crumble.
Damn, he
at the
tried to push
hands of this
forward on a
attacking
timing on the
side.
Thrash.
Even after the opening pick, Team Liquid, they're stalling out, 3-0 down.
A little bit slow. Like, I think it was the flash thrown by Panitek. I'm not sure if it was a Thrash, it was just thrown to basically slow them down a little bit. But Boo underneath was completely blind. And it was only after he got his vision back that anybody went to peek him. Just a little bit too slow on the reaction.
Nice, guys.
Well, Woot's off to a flying start. 6-1.
Huge start for sure.
From planting
Now
as
you get
well.
another outlaw. The econ
When
is
you are up
flowing
against
for
Series
Heretics.
point at the best of 5, obviously sending them out, but already with that qualification to Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall
currently
Liquid's
on the
mental
goose egg,
has been
0 kills.
quite strained, and it's understandable. I mean,
you're looking for if you're a
rough
Liquid
losses, back-to-back games.
Bear in mind they started 5-0 on the last
I think
map.
the opposition at the top of the, in the top of the region have really gotten stronger again. They've all started hitting their
There were a
prime.
few bumps in the road, but around here or there on Team Liquid's ascent,
And I think
defensive
probably
side,
just,
it's unheard of. Sprinkling
Lack
them
of
in
experience
amongst
kind
the
of showing a
field.
little bit, perhaps, compared to some
Good
of
thing
these
about
others.
This one is huge
I mean, you think
from
about
Team
Heretics and
Liquid, or just a
Fnatic, I
huge
mean,
gamble.
yeah,
4
you got
players in position, and Heretics are running
got a
right
rookie on
into it.
Fnatic,
Lots
but
of pistols, and they might not pose much
other than that,
danger alone.
everybody's so seasoned now. And while you have Nats, and Patatek has pretty decent experience,
On this side of the map, but it's almost
doesn't hold a
coming down to
candle
level
to the rest of
disrespect.
Fnatic and
They wanna fight
Heretics.
into this, even seeing a players on the wraparound, but it doesn't seem to matter. They have walked
So
into
the-
full force of this squad, and
the
still
ability and
seemingly
endurance
coming
to
out on
get
top.
through like tough
3
losses,
players
back-to-back
alive,
days,
eventually
multiple
Benji's there to
matches,
finish them off. As
probably
you said,
not
it was
quite
a
there
good
yet for
read or a
Liquid.
good stack up from the side of Liquid, but they
Oh, I
still
totally
only
agree
got
that
2 kills.
BBL, like,
Even the wall couldn't
well,
save
I mean, I
Nats
would
from
say map
Benji.
3
Now
Team
he's
Liquid
out
won,
for
but I would say
revenge
that
in
map 1
battle,
BBL lost to
dropping Nats
themselves
yet
for
again,
sure.
Putting 4-0 on the board. Like you said, this stack, it looked dangerous. The pistols with numbers.
But I think that was also another bit of an experience diff, right?
But in the end,
Despite-
there was nothing to be scared of
Despite having a
for Team
terrible
Heretics.
start, Team Liquid kind of regroup, and then a tough loss in map 2. They still bounce back in map 3. BBL kind of
It feels like they
can't
are gearing up for this
contain
3-0.
themselves, really.
The rifle round now stands in their way. A full buy for Team Liquid. And even on Haven, but they didn't win a lot of rounds.
EMEA is
There
the
were a lot
only
of
region
rounds
with the
that came
zoom,
close.
and I think
Can't count
they
them out.
are...
Okay, maybe there's a
I mean, I
chance
do
for
think
Panic
they're
to get another
probably
bite of
told
the
to, like,
cherry.
use it a lot. I don't know.
Miniboo doesn't seem to want to allow
But
it.
the casters
Instead,
have
if
it,
this
like,
guy
on a
gets going,
telestrator, I'm pretty sure.
It really does feel like a done deal, and Orion's just even putting a couple of shots in. They won't get there in
But
time
other
to
regions don't
actually save
have it, so I
Panic,
think that's the other
he's gone from
difference.
the fight,
That's why
but
we notice it.
this attack side will
I
have
think
to fall off.
America's
The
just
lockdown
doesn't
is
use
gonna
the
force
circle
them away.
feature, and I wonder if the telestrator just doesn't have a
Player
regular
will get
circle without the
caught.
zoom. That might be it, honestly.
They've
Which I
all
would
gathered up together.
think
They are looking to
would
try
be
and
a
fight this, and the attack
poor programming. They are just walking out. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even planted.
It might have pushed them back, but they were not out of this round waiting. As the end zone flawless is locked in,
That's
the
sick.
ult used by Team Liquid, the rifles in play. And it is a sweeping, resounding victory for the attack side. Now 5-0, a scoreline we saw Liquid with on the previous map. But one that so far it feels like only Heretics can come back from.
Yeah, it's going to be that pause taken, and you can understand why. An attempted mid-round from Liquid that has fallen
Timeout,
completely
yep.
flat.
Needed
they
that.
walked into the blender, and we are still sat with only 2 players, Panatek and Serial, to even be on the board. At the moment for Liquid. The other 3
starts
players,
screaming,
anything. Kiko obviously
Liquid win
picking up
something.
the
It's very
solo
obvious to their own
duelist
players
for
that they
this
don't hear
map.
someone screaming every
Hasn't
round.
really
Oh, you mean like they're
managed
too
to
caught
find
up in
level
that
of
the
form,
moment
and
they don't scream, it just brings it down?
when there's a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I
at
think
the
they also
trophy
get caught
online,
up in their
of
own
course, we saw
adrenaline a
Liquid
little bit too much. I don't
have
think they have enough of a like
and
a
crumble.
commanding calm
We saw
voice.
dominate
Like
the
you
lower
should have
final
vibes,
last
you should
time
have
around,
hype. But like for instance,
story
Liquid
has
like
always been
Patatek is like screaming his head off for the team, but Nats is always like, yo, chill.
Getting
Like
a trophy under their belt, short the internationals.
there's a good
are
balance
ones that I
there.
think most people are mentioning, but even regionally, the expectation is that this squad should have already won something. The first time they faced up against Fnatic.
77.7. I mean, these
They were the favorite.
Hopefully they have the feedback about this. Too many just cherry-picked inside baseball stats really lowers the impact. I hope they look into it. I really like that EMEA is trying a bunch of these new things. I hope that they have the feedback that they need. Because it kind of feels like EMEA like tries really cool new ideas. Oh, that's huge. Oh, dude, that second kill is big. But it also feels like at a certain point they feel like a production that got too excited about their own toys and they just keep using them.
Where previously he was the one being caught out on those mid lurks, this time he's the one to find that pick that equalizes, and with the lack of weaponry, gives them the advantage.
Unfortunately, that rifle just wasn't recoverable, at least yet. Utility being left towards the B site as at least a little bit of additional information can be had, and it does mean that both Serial and Camo will be in position. Even just the beginning of this round being a little bit of a confidence booster. Kiko's first kills onto the board, but there's still so much more.
Good nano swarm. Excellent movement from Miniboo. Dude, he knew he was stranded after that nano swarm. And I like the ult though, because that was the way to guarantee that he survives and gets the kills. I like that. I like that because the nanoswarm was pressed late on purpose to try to draw them in, and so the nanoswarm divides the team from Heretics, and Miniboo's left alone out here.
Rifle and maybe he's got a chance, but they've got that spike planted. Time on their side. Flash dodged, and a big swing from Miniboo. A 4K and 6-0 for Team Heretics.
Yeah.
It seemed like there was a bit of a
what if Team Liquid signed Aang from Carmine Corp? I mean,
Kiko getting himself on the board.
Aang would be have to be willing to leave first. I also think Lohan's fine. I don't think really Liquid has any like issues on the roster.
You know that the odds swap right back into Heretics' favor.
One enemy remains.
I just think they're a bit drained right now for whatever reason. I mean, I'm not saying that as in like I don't understand why. Like I can think of so many reasons why, I just don't know which it is. But for one reason or another, I guess is a better phrase.
The ults are a little bit further away. Camo would like to get an orb here just to have the thrash available. More interestingly, Benji Fishy's out watching with an operator into mid. Just looking for that contact. In case anybody tries to aggress, instead they're grouped up in this ball around the A site once again, but Heretics are very happy to just stall. The pop flash will go through. Maybe a little bit of a sound cue.
No real
Gives
reactions.
them the idea that somebody is around this corner.
Liquid still waiting.
Nice flash.
They're gonna push out on it. This has been their answer. Camo, you can't.
Camo almost had one, but he couldn't.
Oh, and now they're overextending. Liquid's getting drawn into their own mistakes. Liquid is getting sucked into their own mistakes. This is rough.
The A-side hold crumbled. Nats fills in the gaps, but he'll get nothing.
This is rough.
Heretics, they are destroying Team Liquid in every round we've seen. It feels like their hands are on the reins, and a few fingers may ease up, but their death grip is going nowhere. A 4 versus 1.
Rian's is just slippery like that. He's a slippery guy.
Close to an ace earlier. I don't think this one's going his way. He catches Benji.
Benji just, I guess, wanted his own.
So much more. He won't even be trying it. In fact, Boo's looking to hunt him down.
Oh, why not? Credits are almost maxed out for Boo.
Yeah, take away the weapon.
This round ends, so it's not really like he's got anything to lose. The same for Miniboo and for Rian. So
I don't think they'll find him though. Oddly enough.
To try and, well, remove the guns, but also just make this even more of a downer for a side of Liquid. The last few seconds will just result in that survival. But this has been the impressive thing. You go into a best of 5, okay, map 1. Maybe you want to start on a strong foot, you dominate. Your opponent gets their choice, you have the same
time to sleep.
Wasn't the case.
Yeah, I think this might be over, to be honest, chat.
We're getting into the middle ground.
I don't think this one's gonna deliver. Tomorrow should deliver no matter what. It's Heretics Fnatic rematch if Heretics wins today, but
the worst thing is, in this round at least, this looked like the setup. Like Liquid
It's getting to him. It's getting to all of Liquid. We're seeing the frustration build up.
Pop flash from KO and Gecko at the same time, but they just don't hit the shots.
I mean, the re-aggression on main might have worked. In fact, he even got the pick, but it's the fact Miniboo's still alive up top. Instant trade. And now the rounds crumbled. With Patatek falling after, there was no road to recovery. The defenders, 4 players in position. A rifle for Serial, a bulldog for Camo, but the rest, they've got nothing.
Okay.
And they will be forced into a retake. The site take.
I mean, you only have 2 rifles. You have a Thrash, but
it might not even be the round to use it.
I mean, there's Hunter Sphere on the other side, so I don't know if you use that if you're Liquid, honestly.
A bit of a gamble. Potentially on this
They are going to use it. Holy.
A lot being
Heretic's just as fine. We'll use all our ults too.
The attack ascending through.
NT from Miniboo, but he's done that so much these days, or so far.
There's not even that much of an investment.
Yeah, I mean, that's rough. That's rough from Team Liquid. I get it, though. It's already 7-0. You feel like you need to do a Hail Mary, so I get that you use your ults, but that's rough.
No need to take a fight, letting his teammates clean them
Thoughts
up
on
inside the
Defo
pit.
as a good duelist in French? I haven't seen him recently. I do think his old form would have still been good enough. But he would have been much more of, you know, what people like to call a system duelist. I don't like that term, but...
For Team Liquid, they have got a massive climb back needed. And indeed, coming into round 9, it was map 1, round 7. They had used all of their pauses coming out of it. Going into round 8, now going into round 9, it's the same story on map number 3.
Liquid needs to take as much time as they can to reset, reframe. Oh, I agree. I mean, I don't think you should read into it too much. I just think they... I mean, I do think they have a bit of a... Like, I do think Nats drags him across when the mental breaks down. So I do think they need that a little bit. I think they need to work on that a little bit. Like pacing themselves, etc. But also the meta will change, and we'll see. Their prep is generally pretty good. I think that's probably another thing. It's just like a lot of the back-to-back to grind. I guess they did that at kickoff though, and they actually made it work. So.
They really haven't gone B that much. This A execution has been an execution, and for the side of Heretics, what if you took this round in isolation and you told me versus a low buy, they used a lockdown, a Viper's Pit, and a Hunter's Sphere, I've been like, they're nuts.
The ASA will end like later tonight, Asia time.
I feel like they just want that death-dealing blow already.
And a Thrash, I think, too.
Potentially.
I think they put all 4 in.
Nats is 0-8, you're right. Nats isn't even on the scoreboard. Holy.
These teams, it was hard to separate them when it came to the stats. In the past, it wasn't too hard to separate them. Liquid with a resounding 3-0 victory. Any 13-4s and what was it, a 13-7 in that mix. They looked like the better team last time they faced, but that has changed. This lower bracket final seems to be
Heretics is all grouped up. Liquid kind of taking 1v1s here in mid and B. They want to try to get early information in mid, though, so I like the adjustment. They got util here. Oh, they got mid control here.
From Yautzen. This may be the best one they've ever had. This is the furthest behind they've probably.
But you're not hearing any movement, so you don't do anything. But look at this, Heretics. They just play contact off of the timeout. They're playing contact. This is so good from Heretics.
And interestingly, a lurk from
oh, it gets broken as well. I mean, Liquid has no idea right now. They are expecting to hear noise here or here, and you are getting nothing. 40 seconds and they move, and that's the time for Woot. Thankfully, they made the change. Serial now watching for it. Serial's now watching for the rotate. They'll hear it now.
Could be a problem with how far forward Kiko is.
Kiko.
Yeah, I don't know what the play is here. It looks like Heretics pump faking to take late A space. That Woot will be the one
they made the
lurking up.
noise
He's
to make
doing
it
that
look
right
like they're
now.
rotating, but now it's going to work out. Kiko is holding mid.
Off of B, the double fake from
Yep.
Team Heretics.
Heretics didn't see a movement.
But in fact, Team Liquid
So they're trying to double down on the fake. This works out for Liquid.
Down, spikes on the floor, picked up, and now an attempt to plant it. It looks like that's a success. 3 versus 4.
How does he get out?
Not in their favor, but Miniboo manages
How
to
is
pull
Rian
back.
staying alive?
Is down. Rien's is low. In fact, he's down and out of the round. It's all on Miniboo. But a 1v2, a very winnable scenario from what seemed questionable moments ago. But in the end, Team Liquid.
I mean, they held their ground. Well done. Well done from Liquid. Heretics just surviving and drawing time on B was huge.
You throw in the wingman just to try and sell the idea that, okay, well, if wingman's running into the site, that's probably for a plant, but they didn't fall for it. They knew that there were many players around. A lot of that could be down to the deep mid control that was taken by Camo, by Kiko. The amount of space that he had into mid is enough for them to hold the line on this side of the map.
Nice, good job.
Finally finding
How much does Liquid need minimum? I mean, the only thing they can get is 4. I think you're gonna want 4.
They're alone for this one.
I mean, their comp can be explosive on attack because it's KO Gecko, but
doesn't work out this time. They'll back off from that early control. Now,
I mean, at least 3, but I need. I mean, yeah, I guess 3. But 3 always feels like such a cop-out answer because that's like, yeah, well, they gotta win the pistol still. It's not like they flip and it's like you could lose the pistol and still win, right? There are comps and maps where you can feel that way. I don't think this is one of them.
That pit for now, and for Team Heretics, getting him out of position now that that nano is gone will be tough. They'll be decayed as they make their way in.
Popped his own nano to try and sell the idea that he wasn't somewhere on the site. Oh, that was almost Nat's gone.
And they're ready for, dude, they always hold rafters.
Just on the edge of it. Boo gone.
Heretics has to recognize that as well. I think they gotta give respect.
He's still alive, but he's managed to get out of there with full HP. Gives them a man advantage and goes back for more. Woot in form is devastating and Benji holds his back. It's going to be left on.
What? Dude, he gets the headshot on Benji above the turret. Oh my god.
The light at the
Dude,
end
that's
of the tunnel, perhaps. Team Liquid, they've been
what an
down
insane fight.
for 8 rounds in a row, but a return to form now. 2 in a row, much more needed. But this half, finally seeing some more hope. The good read, the player guarding.
That was actually crazy.
Necessary, or this would have been a very different round. But what a play by Woot.
I can't. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Good job, guys.
But Serial again digging deep when he's needed the most. He has been a shining beacon of hope here on this map.
FNX is crazy, Denji. That's messed up.
Back to Ascent. A lot of big rounds.
Pace change, pressure, so much pressure put onto Camo. He's got Kiko.
I mean, I don't mind Heretics kind of full sending it.
And in fact, even add another.
You know, second to last round on the half, you have such a lead. If you can get lucky, you know, if you can get away with a full send, not bad.
I'm going to be put up top. That will give the game away onto Panitek's position. Means he can't peek, but Nats is already here alongside him. Again, though, Heretics after this blitz have paused.
Yeah, but they didn't get to back yellow. Thrash is now denied.
Flash.
That spots there's still one here waiting
Woot.
for that peek. But Woot gets ahead of him. Fires the shot and takes him out, leaving Team Liquid with the disadvantage. Spike to be planted by Wingman.
Can they protect the Wingman? They don't need to.
As much pressure as they would hope. These players safely back in main.
A lot less ground to fight for, but they try and go ahead.
Dizzy, the Dizzy at, oh my gosh, at maximum height.
And I want to reiterate what I mentioned earlier in the match. Woot with his own flashes. Like, think about the amount of times where...
At least Nats wouldn't make TMV a cat.
How many people
Unlike
do you think have been
FNS.
blinded by the Gecko flash and been killed? I think it's a lot more than 2. And that's because he's just playing it like a duelist. Like, he'll go swinging into angles, he'll throw his own little pop flashes there again, and then retrieves it, and straight back up with another
right as
flash.
he peeks.
Both the remaining players, he is leaving them blind. 16 and 6 for Woot.
That is rough.
We've spoken about this man on initiators, and maybe the fact that sometimes he's lost when not on the duelist. I think this might be the balance.
I mean, Nats is just trying to create space, right? Even that previous round, he's trying to make sure Team Liquid gets the initiative somehow. I respect it. Calls for the flash too, so he didn't just go for it as a hero play, but it's just a good reswing from Woot, honestly.
They wait for mid aggro. Players up in spawn even, but no one's seen. No early aggression means they go walking up towards A. Now it's a late double push. But as the circle fades, you'll see that there's also one player up towards the spawn. So A is a little bit lighter for now. The utility should bridge the gap.
Well, yeah, the other thing that's lighter is just the guns that they've only got. A singular rifle. The flank is everything.
My ult is ready.
Hunter's Fury has already bought into play. The turret just playing a tight angle, which will let them know that there's somebody around this position, and Boo is going to go looking for it. The flash leaves him in a bit of an awkward position, doesn't really have the cover for the team, and Rians is looking the wrong way completely. 2 big kills coming
Okay.
up for Liquid, but Woot still standing. Mini
Dude,
Boo
Woot-
alongside it, but Woot's doing it
Woot is
all.
starting to come
This
alive.
man has been an unstoppable force in this first half and still barely taking a lick of damage. Whereas Camo on the other side down to just 10
Dude,
HP. And
Woot.
looking to add another ace
Another
to the tally. They may
ace.
have not had as many as their opponents, but they're getting them all in this series.
Holy.
Damn close to equalizing series versus all year long. Another ace, and a dominant way to close out this half. Now 10 rounds for Team
I think that's
Heretics.
GG.
There seems
10-2.
to be
I mean,
no
Heretics
stopping them
is...
in this half, in this series. We'll be back with what could be the final half of the lower bracket after this.
Heretics is just on one right now. How good is Fnatic to be able to beat? I think Fnatic's looked very good, but I don't think the grand finals are going to be one-sided. I think the grand finals are going to be very, very intense. But I think Fnatic are very good. I think Heretics is still very good. I think Liquid is just a little, a little drained right now. But I would say after watching this game, I would say that in terms of like overall faith in all 3 teams, I mean, I think Americas is still on top. I would tie EMEA and Pacific. I think Pacific is more well-rounded in the 3 representatives. Maybe a bit more X Factor, but EMEA, I think the peaks of Fnatic and Heretic look too strong, and then it would be CN.
They once played a lower bracket final against Liquid, and it was a 3-0. It may well be again, but the shoe is on the other foot this time, with Liquid moving on to the attack side, just 2 rounds under their belt. We thought Ascent would surely be theirs, Tom. It seems impossible, or certainly seemed impossible, to imagine a series where Heretics, after the form we saw them on yesterday,
Heretics has the number 2 retake win rate globally on Icebox.
This has been.
Well, I want to take one word from your sentence and apply it to Woot, because I think he's in his final form. He has been.
You don't know the power of Shilai Gaming?
You go back to
I mean, I want Shilai Gaming to do well. That doesn't mean I think I believe in the other 2 teams.
Exactly the same
We're talking overall power of all 3
Benji
teams.
Fishy on map number 1.
Wolves and Billy both bring down China so hard that Shilai Gaming could win Masters and I would still rank the overall power of the teams lowest.
Aggressive in the pistol round. Sure, the first kill went Kiko's way, but it's already been a flood back in the other direction. And they're just set up for the retake. A deep alarm bot which will give the game away. And sure, there'll be a plot.
I mean, that's just not fair, man. That's just not fair.
This is truly ridiculous. The pistol now a 4v2. Opening pick went to Liquid. From that moment on, it all went wrong. Rienz sat in the background watching the boys find success. Time and time again on this map, it has gone to Heretics. And once more, a round falls in their favor. Team Liquid, 2 rounds.
I think it's GG, chat. I think it's GG.
An unbelievable comeback needed. The odds
Oi, oi, oi.
The question has to be asked, do you take the eco here? 10 rounds in a row for overtime? Do you force buy?
I mean, you have
I
to.
know that there's a right call.
You have to
There's only
force.
wrong
You have
calls
to
from
force.
here.
I think you have to force.
You have
You
to.
are correct. It's picking your poison.
No, but I mean, it's
Force and
Icebox,
you
so it
lose,
sucks. But
you get
dude,
the
what is
same
going
buy
on
again.
here,
You don't
EMEA? Figure
force,
it out.
You give Heretics 12, and you're gambling on not only them just not winning around as a team, but one of the individuals on the other side not taking them over the line. It just, that's never going to happen. So they're going to force. And honestly, I think it's the right call. You
I mean, okay, they're playing for the win. They're going for a half force.
5 Bulldogs. They are playing heavy into the rifles.
And they're
looking
playing
to play
full
at
armor.
range.
Like,
Not
they're
the
trying to
prettiest
guarantee
of
this for
starts.
trades.
Oh, Honestly, Kiko's done
I
well
respect it.
here.
I respect it from Liquid, actually. It's a good buy for this round. It's a
A
good
lot
buy.
of tags here. Still a chance to pull this back. It's not a standard 4v2. Camo and Kiko, just one shot needed. But Kiko, he's being the snake in the
clear
grass
tube?
now. He's hiding, holding
He
on to
does.
control. They're going to clear him. They're going to
Oh
clear him.
my
That's
gosh.
another pick now for Heretics. The numbers close to equal. Camo.
Camo
One
so low.
shot,
You got
the
a
rest
fragment
are
and a
healthy.
flash drive. You got
They've recovered
nanoswarms.
some weapons. Patatech's
Both
got
of
a
them now
bulldog
gone.
in hand.
Oh, never mind. One more.
Time is ticking away in their favor, and a flash primed and ready for the big swing. The tap now. Oh, it's not even going to come in yet. Oh, great time delay. This is
Oh, no.
dangerous. That's the rifle. Down and
Oh,
out.
no.
Down goes Camo and Serial. He needs another clutch.
Oh,
He's down
no.
to 17.
Oh,
HP,
no.
And he's gone. Riens.
Dude,
stepping
what
up
a
to the plate.
2v3.
That's 12 rounds found for Heretics. A 2v4 clutch. And if not the beginning of
Yeah,
the
it was a
end, this is
2v4.
the
Yeah,
final hour
holy.
for Team Liquid.
Dude.
As if all the others had them before, but this is just the exact sort of round where you realize the depth of talent that is there for Riens. Predicts where one of the players will be. The only reason Patatech's in the open is because 2 shot darts were fired into the exact position he was stood in, and then at the end he's left to defend his buddy as he defuses. And well, anybody who doubted Riens
Really
from that
well
point in
done.
the round
Really well done from
The
Heretics.
worst part is if that nano doesn't activate, they tap the spike, flash goes up, we might see the round go the other way.
They're doing it again.
Buy enough time.
They've got slightly more to play with, but there's slightly more players sitting in their way. Kiko needs this pick, and he
Sprays him down. I mean,
They met God Woot once again.
I
is there to close it. It is Heretics
Holy
with a
dude.
decimation of Liquid.
rough game for
A
Liquid.
squad with grand finals in their blood. And they have proven that they are well worthy.
Heretics
of
in yet
making
another grand final. Holy. Well played. Well played at
Got
Heretics.
revenge for that best of 5 long ago. This time it goes in their favor convincingly.
Okay, so this,
And
if
now
we are
Fnatic,
correct,
they know what it looks like when Heretics
it's
are out
Sen,
for blood.
MIBR.
A best of 5 grand final. And this team
It's-
has earned their shot at the king for a second
Oh, I
time.
mean, the Heretics are Fnatic. Let's just assume Heretics because they choke finals.
I think from start to finish.
Heretics and Team
even though it's
Liquid.
defeat for the side of Liquid, you can still see the smiles, the respect.
You got
especially from
Billy
Patatech.
Billy
He's always
Wolves.
spoken very highly of the individuals
You got
on the other
Jen
side of the stage.
Paper
I don't
Rex.
think he was particularly surprised with what he saw.
I mean,
But this is exactly what you
listen,
want to get.
I'm going to just be honest. I mean, for that first round matchup, everybody wants Billy Billy, man.
To Toronto, that's the main thing.
Any of these three
And now they
teams
go back
can
to the
beat
drawing
Billy
board.
Billy.
Look at some of the comps that were picked apart by the explosive nature of this Heretics
Dude,
roster.
Billy
This
Billy is
roster
the team you
built
want
on
in the
young
first round
talent.
of Swiss. Like
Well, I mentioned
100%.
in the last that there was a chance for Riens to come out with double the kills.
Man,
of
do you
anyone
want
else on the
I mean,
server.
Heretics or
That's
Fnatic doesn't
exactly
really
what we
matter, I
just
think,
did, by the way.
in Swiss.
26-6.
26 and 6 for Loot. That's crazy.
We've seen all the way through
Fnatic or Heretics doesn't really matter for Swiss in terms of, like, if you're the 3rd seed, if you're MIBR, Wolves, or Paper X, I mean, both of these are rough.
That was honestly
Yeah, Nats had a rough game. Nats had a rough game. I mean, Paper X, who do they want? I mean, other than Billy Billy, do you want Sen or... Oh,
This has been a joy to witness, Tom. But before we go down to
think
the
you
stage,
kind
to the
of
interview,
want-
let's take a look
I don't
at the
know.
pay safe card
Heretics,
play
Sen?
of the day.
I don't even know.
It's Mini Boo's 1v3 to close out Ascent. Have a look at this.
It could have been one of about 15 plays, honestly. But I do understand why it was this one. I think even going back to the
Oh, this one was so good.
end of the
This
map
was
with
so
these
good. Watch
wraparounds,
this,
Wolf
chat.
having an insane game, Riens having an ace, Benji fishy. But it was this from Miniboo. Not only in a 1v3, not
This
only
was actually
it
so
a round
insane.
You can see the scoreline, you know where it's going. 12 to 10.
Dude,
But
he
it's that late
repositions. He's
reposition that just
allowed to walk
completely
all the way
caught
up to the
this
door.
Liquid squad off guard. And honestly, it takes a lot to
Oh,
roll a squad.
man.
Takes even more to land the shots at the end.
Yeah, those first two, they weren't looking. This one, though, straight up diffing. Let's go down to the stage where Yinsu is standing by with Benji Fishy and
Guys, Paperworks can't match G2. G2's seed 1.
What a great day to be a Team Heretics fan. I'm now joined by Boo and Benji. First of all, you guys were telling me a little story about that mini Boo clutch.
Paperworks also can't play Wolves because they're the both 3rd seed, as far as I understand.
So talk me through what was going on in the comms. Was he confident he was going to win that?
They can't play other 3rd seeds.
You can tell a good story.
Yeah, I mean, so it was silent for a long time because, you know, normally silent in the clutch, but Domi was speaking the entire time. Like, he was running from spawn to B, being like, guys, I know I'm going to win this clutch. Like, I'm gonna 1v2, like, I'm going to destroy these guys. And then
Really?
He said it into life, you know, like he wished it, so.
That's crazy. That's
Did
crazy.
you believe him when he said it? Be honest. Oh, okay.
I mean, of course. I knew that there is a good chance because they gave him so much space.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're always smart with these things, Boo. Now, what happened between yesterday and today? Because that was one of the greatest
Comms clutch versus Paperworks was very good too. Yeah, kind of reminiscent.
You, Boo, because it wasn't an easy loss yesterday.
Yeah, it was hard. Yesterday, I think the biggest thing what happened yesterday is we were not 100%. We had things unsaid to each other. Like, not everything was out in the open. So that's what we did after the game. We spent like an hour here in the prac room and just talked, because there is no time to prep in game. It's all mental game. And yeah, we talked out. We understood the situation we're in, that if we don't perform now, then, you know, we don't go to EWC, we need to play qualifiers, we don't go to grand final, we don't get the chance to get the, you know, 2nd place course broken. So yeah, it would be so sad.
Is it fair to say that you were fired up perhaps today?
I think so. I think this was like the Heretics that we should have shown yesterday. I think Fnatic played really well and exploited some of our weaknesses, but I think we realized that the main weakness was ourselves, like the main enemy was ourselves, and yeah, we just locked in. I don't know. Yeah, we locked in.
You did more than lock in, I think. Now, does this mean the mental block has been broken? You know, as you head to the grand finals tomorrow, you're probably aware, the entire narrative is Heretics, please, 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 this is your time to win a trophy. Is it time now, Ben? Do you think all these losses, you've all learned from it, and today kind of showed that?
You know, I think if I was to go into tomorrow thinking about the 2nd place curse, we would have already lost. And I think that's the same for the rest of the team. We're not going to think about,
what's the producer doing switching to the camera guy when he's trying to hide away?
We're just going to play the game, you know. So, yeah, and if it goes well, then it goes well.
Boo? Aww.
Yeah.
Is that your dad?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Papa Boo. Yeah, carry on.
You asked about a mental block. The thing is about mental, there is no like, no stages. Like every single day you need to kind of overcome it again. Like every single day you wake up and I don't know, something might be different, and that's what we work on every match day, every practice day. Yeah, it's not a given that, okay, now it's lifted. It's also not a given that we cannot win. It's just, I don't know, a job of every day.
It looks like you probably have reached that point now.
It is crazy to think that the two brothers are on the same team.
Something felt like you weren't 100%.
That's got to be hard to balance,
I think you guys proved yourself on stage today. I do want to quickly talk about some of the in-game stuff, though, because we had Boaster on the show yesterday, and he was very surprised that you have already moved away from the Tejo on Icebox. Is this a conscious decision you made, you know, given the up-and-coming patch, Boo, or is there a different reason?
It's combined. Like, it was coaches who suggested it. A little bit about our current game style, a little bit looking towards the future. So, and also it's a comp that we played before, so we have macro for it. So yeah, it was just like, I think we should do it. Okay, let's do it. And but it's not about the comp, as we all know.
What is it about then?
It's all in the head.
Ah, okay, so it was pure mental game versus Fnatic. Is there anything to do with the fact that it's such a wholesome rivalry? You know, you guys, we see you guys even before you get on stage, you're always laughing and joking, and Rian's was doing.
Yeah, I love seeing family in the fans.
I mean, you know, I think we can have fun, you know, off the, you know, when we're not in game. I mean, when we're in game, you know, I don't see, like, you know, if I see Viper, I'm not going to think, oh, that's Boaster. I'm just like, oh, it's just Viper, you know? Like, I'm not thinking about who I'm playing against when I'm actually in the game. But outside of the game, I think I like to have fun. I think the rest of us like to have fun. It's two good teams, good vibes. So, yeah.
You can tell Benji was enjoying the game today.
Fnatic, do you think? You know, what are the differences when it comes to maybe playstyle or identity? Because from the outside, maybe the differences aren't too big.
I think they're a very smart team. You know, they've got a lot of experience. But I think for me, when we are like on point, I think we have like the best firepower in the world. So, and today I think we showed that. All of us were on point, and yeah, I think that's the big difference that there is between us and other teams.
Yeah, I mean, you were carrying Arians on map 1.
I was.
That was crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Who would have thought?
And Boo, of course, with the map vetoes tomorrow, you won't be able to get a ban. So how do you kind of prepare yourself and how do you approach the best of 5 like that?
Yeah, it's hard with the bans, but it's also hard with the time. We don't have much time to prepare for even the maps that we want to play. So it's just going to be similar to today, where we... Like, it's not about the, I don't know, strategies or anything. It's about how we perform, how we talk to each other, how we, I know, like, set our mind before the game. And it's going to be same tomorrow. It's going to be harder map-wise, sure, but anyone can win any map, and they know that as well.
Yeah, I mean, you have overlapping maps too. That's going to be really interesting. And very last question, Petra was with us on the desk, and she was talking about how no tournament run is ever the same. Even if you make 5 grand finals, in your case, it's never the same. So what is different about this time compared to the other grand finals you've made in the past?
I mean, I think we are
Tough
different.
question.
Like, the more tournaments you play, the more you learn, the more different you look at things. And yeah, I think she's completely right. Like, you don't look at the grand final. Like, the road to grand final is so long and so different each time that, yeah, it's a different run every single time.
True, true.
And yeah, I think we're just more experienced, more calm. I think our skill ceiling is so much higher mechanically and as a team. So this is probably the best chances we ever had with this roster.
What about you, Benji? What's different this time around?
We're just better, you know? Like, we're just I don't know. Like, I think this is the best. If we exclude yesterday, I think this is the best form we've been in, like, ever. So, yeah, we just have to prove it tomorrow. That's what it is.
From where I'm standing, it's the confidence. You all seem, as a team, as a whole, you know, very, very confident. That's great to see, because we want a good grand final. So congratulations once again today. Thank you for a
It is crazy that they're going to 5 grand finals now.
I'm sure tomorrow of a grand
I mean, same thing with Gen G last year.
All the fans that came out today, and to
Going
you
to
guys
every
at
single
home
grand
for
final in
watching. But
Pacific.
make sure you come back tomorrow, because Heretics and Fnatic will be fighting for a very important trophy. Have a good night, and we'll see you then.
All right, so that was a rather quick night. Kind of nice and simple. Chat, tomorrow we will be back with we'll have ACL grand finals tomorrow, PaperX versus DRX in a BO5, so that should be fun. For quite a bit of prize money. So we'll watch that at, what is it, 5 or 6 p.m. KST. And then I guess we'll hang out. If that one also is a stomp, we might take a break and come back for EMEA. We'll see. Maybe we'll hang out. Maybe we'll play some ranked. Maybe we'll play Doom Eternal, actually. See if we can finish that tomorrow. Should we play anything today? I mean, it's 3:30 a.m. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Please support Fnatic. I want Heretics to win. I actually think I will be supporting Fnatic, actually. Didn't Fnatic win against Heretics like yesterday? Yeah, I mean, it's finals weekend. You know, you lost, you go back to the lower final, you got to come back. Matix? What? I'm not going to keep on streaming just for Matix. Oh, man. Chat, actually, I've changed a couple settings again in Valorant and OBS. I think I want to test out, if I can stream in full screen on 1440, chat. Let's do a couple Valorant games, actually. Let's do a little tech test, shall we? Yeah, let's do a little Valorant tech test. Let me reset my OBS here. Kinkins are taking me over. Dude, they're so good. Will you ever play Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I played most of Elden Ring. We might try the Dark Souls series at some point. I've never really played through any of them. Please stop. He needs to play Mario Kart first. That's true. Mario Kart's kind of in the pecking order here. And so is the return to Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. Customs, we'll figure out customs in the future. I gotta recover my Asia account first before customs. Still no. What's supposed to be the release date for Switch 2? What is that disclaimer? Oh, when I load Valorant? I actually don't know. I know what you're talking about. I haven't read it in so long, I don't even know. Yeah, have a good one, Shortflix. Yeah, if you were here just for the watch party, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, it was kind of a quick one. We'll be back for ACL tomorrow. All right, do let me know if stream starts lagging. YouTube does not show up on stream. Because technically I'm not allowed to. But it's okay. I still see you, YouTube. If anything, that makes you more special. Everyone can see Twitch chat, but only I can see YouTube chat. June 5th is Switch 2. Oh, that's soon. I mean, I don't think I'll buy it on release. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I want more confirmed news on Metroid Prime 4. We should try it. Yeah, we should try a Metroid Prime Trilogy playthrough. Is there a trilogy? There's no remake or remaster of the Metroid Prime Trilogy on Switch, right? Yeah, that's true. The tariff situation is a little crazy. Whoa, what is this? Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. What's the jet on the opposing team? That player card. It's like 2 different jets? That's kind of sick. That player card? It's not as sick as the Nongshim Red Force one, but it's kind of sick. This is Spike Rush. We're doing a quick test. Okay, my game is struggling. Okay, so I don't understand, because I did a broadcast. See, I did a bandwidth test, but I guess I wasn't sending it to YouTube? I guess. Okay, so this won't work. Unfortunate. So we'll just have to go back to this then. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I can keep tabs on my OBS as well. Seems to limit to 60, then go back. I mean, I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know what else I would be looking for. Oh, well, now it's just dropping randomly. Weird. What is this crossing? So now what could be the issue? It was just the resolution I had earlier that was the problem. Oh, I know. I think. I think this should help. Seems better. I should have gone to A side because that's where I was lagging earlier. Nope. Still doing it at regular intervals. That's got to be something from... It's got to be something from OBS because it's so regular. But see, this wasn't even the issue we were having before, right? So what could be it now? What could be the issue now? What the hell?
30초 남았습니다. 작전 개시. 그러면 10초 남았습니다. 1명 남았습니다.
Probably Windows. No, I'm not on Windows 11. But the thing is we... Okay, so I figured it out yesterday. We just set everything to 1080. So what could be the issue now? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I know what it is. I bet I know what it is, chat. I bet I know what it is. I bet it's Epic Pen. I bet it's Epic Pen. I am willing to bet anything that it's Epic Pen. All right. Give me 1 second.
아군이 1명 남았습니다. 재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
Okay. Oh, I should have... we'll try... You know what? Maybe I'll try going back to 14.4. Well, no, because it still got better, right, afterwards, so... No, but it's still dropping even now. And it's so regular, which wasn't the issue yesterday. Chat, or 2 days ago. What is... What the hell?
잘 봐도. 다녀올게.
Come on, peek out. I mean, I have my Firefox windows open, but none of them with the video still open. I don't know. What could be different? What else could be different from yesterday, chat? What could it be? Oi, oi, oi. How is it a different issue every day? They're saying you're not owning your Switch, you're just getting a license to play on it? I mean... Oh, well now my game's dead, so that's cool. My cam shouldn't be lagging. It's probably just when I'm alt-tabbing because I have to change resolutions on what it's picking up. Because I'm still getting the same regular drops when observing, which is really weird. I had this on 144 yesterday as well. We have it on full screen. We have it on 1080. Everything's on low. Yeah, I don't have any windows overlapping though. Well, I guess it kind of depends on which resolution it's thinking about, but... let's try one more. Only cats or only dogs? If I had to choose, only dogs. I mean, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, like... Now that I've changed the resolution back, nothing should be different from the other days to where we figured it out. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Because my window layouts for like OBS and everything should be exactly the same. It could be... Apparently OBS also has issues with like some sources, but I tried to clean all of those up too. Yeah, the past couple of days we like fixed it midstream and then it was smooth for most of stream. What? What do you mean? What? Literally the other day we played like 3 ranked games. I think Sunset still had problems, but that was about the only one. Am I just like dreaming this? We played like 3 or 4 ranked games without, like, with only maybe 1 drop every map or something. We kept it at consistent 144. We definitely did. We definitely did. In my recollection, we had 2 days in the past week where I figured it out. Or past 2 weeks, I guess. I actually don't know if I even streamed Valorant twice in 1 week. All right, let's see. Let's see if this fixes it a little bit. Let me have my processes open as well. Keep tabs on the GPU. You know what the crazy thing is? Because I was doing this earlier today, because I was testing a bunch during just on stream test mode, on bandwidth test mode. And in Valorant, my GPU is never going over 50% like total with OBS. So I'm not quite sure where the problem is coming in. Yeah, yeah, it was smooth 144. We figured it out. I guess graphics card skill issue. I know like PoE and stuff like maximize my GPU usage, so like that is a whole separate issue with the game, but I never have OBS fully full though. I actually have OBS nearly as small as I can without it constantly messing up its own resolution. But the problem is, I don't know if there's an issue with the game going in 1080 so the monitor switches its resolution, because then the windows kind of technically change positions. I don't know if that could be an issue, but I mean, if that's an issue, what am I supposed to do? Just live in forever 1080 mode? It is smooth 144 now. Crazy thing is, GPU is still only sitting at 55, so like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Earlier when I was testing this, I tried upping it to like 240 and stuff, and then it just fluctuates nonstop. So I'm not sure it's a GPU issue, but it is an OBS issue, because obviously when I play on my own, I can play borderless window at 1440 and just hit consistent over 300. You don't have to put it in. Maybe it is a Valorant issue. I don't know. That's how you play Neon? Well, get me out of here. Ah! Dude, what are they all doing here? What the hell? Dude, I had such a nice shot. Somebody's playing low sense. Holy cow. Dude, we gotta get... Breeze is a good map. We're gonna watch Spike Rush on Breeze and make the conclusion that Breeze is a good map. Yeah, maybe we just gotta stream only Switch games. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. Maybe I just gotta become a Nintendo streamer. That sounds miserable given how Nintendo treats things, but... What the... Oh, I got friggin' neoned. Where else can martial fights happen properly and nobody has a stinger running around every corner? Why would you want that? If you win, it's a good map. That's also true. You got this, Chad. Oh, Chad. Why are we only to... Alright, after this, we'll play ranked. I do like Abyss, though. See, it's not that I don't like maps with long sightlines. I like Abyss. I just think maps with a terrible, meaningless mid is what I hate. Go, my little wolves. What the? Oh man, it's the one that died.
기력이 부족해. 나간다. 간다. 조심해. 적군이 한
So you hate mid. Mid, it does suck a little bit. Will Heretics do what RQ did to win stage 1? As in, get the revenge win?
30초 남았습니다.
Hey, Yaya Mandua. Interesting gameplay. A little fresh gameplay for you.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
I mean, I think Heretics could. I'm rooting for Fnatic, though, ever so slightly. And I think Fnatic can close it out. I think the map bans will be good for him. But then again, I said that for Gen G, so... Hello, Goose Rat. What is a Goose Rat? Is it a goose that looks like a rat or a rat that looks like a goose? Oh my...
중요한 거였어?
Yeah, shoot that body. You know what I always forget, chat, when I watch other people in other regions stream Valorant? I always forget that there's a blood effect. Because VCT doesn't have it and Korea doesn't have it. A rat that honks. I'm kind of down with that. What? Why does no one want to come B? Go, go, go. Dude, go. Go, go, go. Lead the way. Where are they? Oh, what the hell? Not all games for Korea do, but I think Valorant does, probably for rating.
저리 비켜. 간다. 지름길. 찌릿할 거다.
Oh! I didn't get half. GG.
한 명 남았습니다.
I trolled. If you want to be broadcasted against it. Well, I just mean the game itself. I don't think there's an option on the Korean client. I think you have to. I think there just isn't blood. What is this guy playing at? No, yeah, broadcast. The broadcast you can disable it, which is why VCT doesn't have it. But I think Korean client just doesn't have it. Where would it be?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크 설치.
Dude, there's pop-up tips for new players? What?
이걸로 끝이다.
단판 승부자.
Yeah, I don't think Korean even has the option for it. Turn on the pop-up tips? What do they even show? No! Alright, let's keep those on. Let's see what happens. New player tips. You think it's new? You've never seen it before the V25? See if it shows up in my ranked games. Let's play a ranked game after this. See if it just pops up. Man, chat. 4 a.m. friggin' Spike Rush hits different. These guys are wild.
30초 남았습니다.
Never trust a Chobra. Imagine. Dude, this guy's mouse is weird. I think he plays with a trackball. It's when Valorant becomes Tinder. Oh, yeah? Alright. Is Swift where you go to meet people? I don't think I've played like 3 Swift play games ever. Does anyone still play Escalation? Man, I wish Escalation was better. I wish Gun Game was better. Gun Game kind of sucks in Valorant. Swift is basically... Wait, is this like real? Like with... And just like... Wait, why does everyone agree with this? Is it really? What the hell? Spike Rush is where you find the Pookies. Swift places where you duo with their Pookies. Oh, man. Ascent. What do we want to play? What do we want to play? I wonder if it's the same in Korea. Now I'm curious. Yeah. No, this is ranked. This is ranked. When I updated after V25, it suddenly just popped up on me on my match. Oh, the new tips? That's crazy. Oh, I would have if we didn't have another Reyna for whatever reason. Along with the Phoenix. This is promising. People wanted me to play Chamber last time, so... I really like Waylay. I really do. Can you stream relearning Dota? That would be kind of fun, actually. Relearning Dota could be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We finished the story, and then I'm just doing, like, endgame, like, optional stuff now, just on my own every now and then. Done a lot of them, though. All right, we're rich. I had one. When was the last time you played or watched Dota? Actually, a little while. When was the last time I watched Dota, actually? Hey, chat, I did my job. I dragged out enough time. Maybe that's the reason the game thinks I need tips, because he took a break? Could be. No, I watched something afterwards. I've definitely watched afterwards. Dude, my guy. What the hell? Oh god. Oh god. They're losing it. They're losing the plot.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
How did you fix it? I don't know, honestly. I actually don't know. Well, I changed it back to 1080, that's for sure. We did that for sure. Outside of that, I'm not quite sure what I did. Also, why did I buy a Marshall? I should have just stocked up on an Outlaw. Really? This is boring. Life of a Sentinel. Oh my gosh, you're gonna peek out there, Rena? What the hell? What the hell? Why is everybody dying like that? Oh, hello, shield. 어디 서버예요? 한국입니다. What does 씁니다 mean? 씁니다. Yeah, it's just like it's the polite way to end it. End a sentence. Oh my dude. This Phoenix is like, sorry? Kind of. I didn't actually die because of you, but I just get like... I just get so audio irked. I don't know. Oh, wow. He's in the smoke. Like how you filtered out my troll speech. Give it a little endurance, a little threshold, a little immunity. That was a dirty shot. That was a dirty shot. But like, I don't know, if this Phoenix wants to peek out B, he can. I just gotta know before, like, instead of showing up after I've set up everything.
네 상대는 나.
Okay. Oh, what? I didn't even think to check because he was just never there. Wow. Guess I gotta play more careful. Hey, yeah, get some rest. Have a good one. What is our Reyna? Wow. You waited that whole time for that? Like, Phoenix was freaking fighting friggin' an entire town out here. Honestly? Nice flash. Oh, I just pressed TP. Nice. Nice. Good bait and switch. Oh, I'm a big Judge advocate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I feel like the Cypher's gonna be on the lurk again, no? 전혀 아닙니다. 체인버 거의 안 해요. 그냥 트위치에서 지난번에 체인버 해달라고 해가지고 하는 것일 뿐.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Give me a weapon! Someone was asking if I'm a chamber main. Which is not true. How often do you go to a GS25? In fact, there's a GS25 right below our apartment. So I go quite frequently, actually. Well, GG. Oh, dude, I was so convinced he was left, and then I, like, faked myself out to think he was right. I don't know why I did that. Smoke criminal? I mean, smoke criminals are the way to climb, like, most of ranked. Your agent pool is like Forsaken's, right? I mean, technically, yeah, for my own level. Oof. Ooh, nice. You got this, Reyna. What? What is that? One guy's droning. You saw him right below, no? Oh, never mind. Feel like these guys are gonna come A. What do we think, chat? I'm like pretty positive. Oh, maybe it was the drone. No, they go B again? No shot. Wow, and then the Cypher's lurking this dude. This Cypher is actually... Cypher is actually varying it up so well. Damn. Damn.
총알 구멍 한두 개 정도는 치료 가능해. 언제든 말만 하라고.
선물이다.
I only can't play Harbor Breach in Euro. I can say that I was a good agent. Oh, yeah, I mean... It's still pretty diverse. This dude, Cypher, is just wrecking me on these timings. Every single time. Oh, that is unfortunate. Like, I was going to check for him B too, so I wasn't wrong. He was just fast this time. I think because he heard Omen, but I thought he would still wait. No, I mean, I also, like, every time I push out, I play, like, really loose. So I'm just getting wrecked, to be fair. To be giga fair. What's the sight gamba this time, Infinite? Oh, it's A. No?
네 상대는 나다. 방금 파괴됐어.
Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, I did not check the minimap for that. No, I think our Cypher had a kill, didn't he? I think I was just mistaken. No, tripping mid is such a waste in not high rank though. 100%. 100%. You should just be re-clearing it anyway. IMO. I think generally it's a big waste. Ooh, nice. Unless you're playing like Cypher or Killjoy. Like unless you have two pieces, I think in low ranked. Yeah. My rank's stupid. You can't play like you can't play macro. You can't think that you're playing macro. I mean, this guy's lurking a lot, so, like, there is that, but I think it's still, I don't think that's still the way to play it. I mean, that's so many of them. Ooh, a little bit of drop there. Woo!
이동 준비 완료.
Please don't. Please don't.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Thank you.
공수 교
I've tried left hand in different games, and I've tested it for myself as well. I like it. It's cool, but I definitely don't see things as well. I'm not giving. Or where are we going? Where are we going, Infinite? Where are we going? On low rank, it depends. That's also true. You kind of have to just read the clouds in low rank.
저들의 빛을 모조리 빼앗아 주지. 선물이다.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're just... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing out here? Oh, I did my damage. Alright. Now we go for sure. Go, 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 go. Cypher's gonna be B. Cypher's gonna be B.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
스파이크 확보. 장치 준비 완료.
30초 남았습니다.
Okay, they don't know.
좋았어. 스파이크 설치 완료. 저기 있다.
Ah, dude, oh, I thought he would be slowed still. 농심 클래식 맞아요. Oh, well. Dude, I got the dink too. I got the dink, chat. Feels bad. Feels bad. Buy up, fam. We're going in. Do it. If you don't do it, then that's on you. Oh, dude, this guy's pre-fires are ungodly. What the hell? Oh my god. I know. I thought honestly I had it on the dink, but I had to have gotten it on the first right click, and when that didn't happen, I should have. When I heard the reload, I should have just taken out the Cypher because he got tripped. I did. I pressed it. He literally got me like as I pressed it. I was trying to see if I would get stunned or not, and then. And as soon as I got stunned, I pressed it, but he just friggin' wrecked me. Oh, the cage? Ooh. I played Teo, and in my opinion, Teo is more broken today? What? In team play, I don't think so. I mean, in ranked, maybe if you're just not using your salvos to get in, but... Yeah, but that's like if you manage to get it down. In theory, then the other team just sucks, right? If you have an agent who's like, only thing is a drone, which the drone is still good, but... And with that drone and everybody else, you're able to get onto the site, like, then the other team just sucks, no? Sky, get out of there. Goodbye. Thanks for the gun, though. I mean, I mean, it's possible, but like the thing is like that to me, if you were able to do that, then you deserve the OP post plant. That's my take, right? Because if you're choosing not to use 2 of your abilities strictly for post plant, I mean, I think then you deserve that, right? You deserve the OP post plant. And I think in team play that would almost never work. So I think it's okay for it to be like OP in the right hands in ranked. If as if it's, you know, unless it's like OP everywhere, right? That's my take.
이 정도로 기죽지 말고 밀어붙여. 선물이다.
Damn, nice. Oh, dude, these guys love their little cubbies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the thing is like also like he's OP in a certain situation. I don't think qualifies as OP though. Right? Because that's a very big condition to get there. Yeah, don't do that, Yissel. Go get some sleep. And I would say that requires actual thought. Like it requires thought to get there. Either you just have to be straight up better than your opponent if it's ranked, or it requires a lot of thought and sacrifice to get there if it's team play. Oh, that is rough. So to me, I think that balances it out already. Because, like, before the idea was that it was just too easy to use. Hey, what's up, Spin One?
네 상대는 나.
Nice. Did he see the trap? Maybe.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Alright, is the Teo still by me or not? Where's this dude at? Oh.
이동 준비 완료.
Liquid got absolutely cooked. Absolutely.
이번엔 뭘 준비했나 볼까?
Just go ego peek everything. If you think you're better than your opponent, you will win no matter what, unless you whiff too hard. That is the way to play ranked, though. That is actually good advice for anyone who wants to actually try to rank up. Like, even if you don't like aim, practice your aim and stuff, that is the way to do it. Liquid got absolutely boiled. I think he did it further forward. Nope.
난 잘 쏜다고.
Guard me, team.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
When playing scrims with my team, we don't use Teo at all. Oh, yeah, yeah.
장치 준비 완료.
Oh, thanks.
재장전 중. 여기 조심해. 시간이야. 30초 남았습니다. 한 명 남았습니다.
마이크 설치 완료. 공격기 준비 완료. 선물. 나도 뭐라. 출단이 안 됐군. 어쩌겠어. 내 큰 그림엔 네가 없는데. 한 놈의 한 방.
I thought Reyna wanted it. No?
나 좀 도와줄 사람.
Listen, Reyna's getting kills with it. I'll give it to him. Yo, Godshot, happy birthday.
좋았어. 봐주지 않겠어.
They're gonna be watching here again, for sure. Dude, we're all gonna die here.
어이, 열받았거든. 재장전 중.
Are we still fighting this guy? This one guy? Really? I should have taken out. I should have taken out my headhunter.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Omen's got it. Just don't peek. Oh, I feel like this is unnecessary. Oh my! Paranoia! You have paranoia! No time. Gotcha, is your birthday today because it passed midnight? Is that what's going on? Or was it yesterday? If it was yesterday, belated. Unless your time zone, it's not crossed midnight yet. But happy birthday for sure. Good morning. Korea has its own client. Korea has its own client.
위치 좋고. 그렇게는 안 되지.
He's dinked.
네 위치는 파악됐다.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
스파이크 확보.
Nice.
스파이크 설치 완료.
Just don't fight it. Just don't fight it. Oh my. The reload. I should have hit it. You are so borked here. Oh, but you got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. Hope the weather is nice. You always got to check the cubby. You always got to play it safe. Oh, we're actually like tied. Do you think it has to do with the fact that I started getting frags? I think it might be helping chat.
선물이다.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 스파이크를 확보했어. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Is everyone here?
너무 멀어.
Oh, what? Cut a lane on A site split for Sagan because of his legendary clutch. Chat, you know why we didn't win that round? It's because I didn't get the kill on Neon. I need to get kills, and then we win.
좋았어.
No smoke, huh? Thank you. What, are we gonna go back A? Really? Oh my goodness. Do you know why it's not called Forsaken? Because Forsaken's really long. That would be why. If Forsaken's name was actually just 4, people would probably call it 4. Forsaken is just too much to say in the middle of a match. Artist is very short. It's also very easy to say. And like every language can say it easily. All right, I'm about to peek this guy. B. I am peeking Jack. Got my one. That's all I'm saying. You got this. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, bro. Dude, this cam is in the same spot every time, fam. Spot under mid top, they call that Sabrosa. How many teams actually call it that, though? You think so? I mean, I guess if you shorthand it. Damn. What are we doing here? Damn, she's gonna win this. It's about to go crazy. He's already on the platform. Never mind, he's still looking at the cam. This dude is greedy AF. No, he didn't have time to go heaven. No, he's behind you. You just heard him. Oh my dude, people just don't play with the headphones, man. I also hate that about Korea. Just nobody plays with sound. Oh my goodness. Well, our Omen's also toxic. Let's get our daily reports in, shall we? Where is it? Where is our Omen? Easy work. I feel like Sabrosa's a bad call out, to be very honest. But if you say Rosa, I think that's okay. I think Rosa's a fine call out. I think Sabrosa is just like straight up not optimal. No, you still... No, you can't be toxic. Just because you got a lot of kills, it's ranked. It's ranked. It doesn't matter who's getting the kills. You shouldn't be toxic. Yeah, I mean, Rosa... Obviously, yeah, Rosa's for the result as well. But, like, I mean, I don't think anyone's going to be calling that out hard during comms, but... I think if you're calling a location on the map Sabrosa, the coach should fix that. I really think so. I think Sabrosa is a terrible call out. I think Forsaken is also a terrible call out. I mean, I guess it's at least it's like it's you immediately know what word it is, but not a fan. Not a fan. All right, what am I playing here, chat? We playing a little Waylay? No, I think artist is fine. It's about how quickly you can say it while it's still being distinguishable, not an actual word, and like easy to say, right? RD's is hard to say. Viper with a solo Reyna? I don't know if I'm trusting that, chat. Sabrosa is easy to say? No, actually, it's in terms of straight up linguistics, though. It's not. It's not that it's like a. It's not like it's like I don't know. It's not like a very difficult word to say, but it's not easy. It's not the quickest way to say things, right? Sub, because you say sub and then you have to go from the B to the R, and then there's also 3 syllables. Granted, Rosa is smooth, but you can't fall in silence. I can't set it up every time. But you can go for it. You can go for your guesses. That is indeed the cheese napkin. Sun could be a viable option. Yeah, I mean, Sun is fine. I think Jason is fine. I think Jing is fine. Oh, I had to reload. I think what is more important is reference. But not in an actual competitive aspect though. Like for instance, like I'm with Anders on this. Like for instance, Anders thinks it's really dumb that teams do bad haunts on Lotus C. You know how on Lotus C you can throw the haunt onto the wall, the far wall? But some teams will throw it up so it goes full up, whereas you can throw it into the ledge. You can have a lineup so that it pops right away. Like stuff like that like makes a difference in like really heated moments. And I would say like calling something a reference for casting and such is one thing. You know, your friend group calling it something is one thing. But, I mean, if you just want it easily understandable, just make up code words on your own and practice it. You know what I mean? Damn. Also, we are dropping frames here on Icebox. So I think length and like how to say it in a competitive comms absolutely matters. And if your players tell you it doesn't, then those players are bad. Straight up. I don't even feel bad saying that. Like you can say that there's a fine line where like, I mean, this is still so iconic that it's like worth it. That's fine. But to say that I think to prioritize that over length and speed is kind of insane. Oh, dude, I just ended as I got flashed, so I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like tens is fine. No, I mean, like tens is fine, right? It's iconic plus it's short. But that's what I'm saying. But like, for instance, that's why Jason also wouldn't be that good, because Jason's an actual name. And like, what if you have players named Jason? Okay, so what do you think it is about Icebox that's making us lag? Sunset and Icebox, apparently bad maps. Poorly optimized maps. We got frame drop. Oh, it's probably the snow, huh? Would make sense. And they probably can be here, no? KO, you got that? No, KO's just gonna hide for some reason. What the hell are you doing? I have a bad feeling about this.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 줄 세워서 다녀올게. 한 명 남았습니다.
Where was he?
바이바이.
Doing acrobatics, I guess. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're talking about ranked, like, I think that's fine. I think if your server calls something in ranked, Sabrosa, I think that's fine. I'm just saying for a team, I don't think that should be commonplace. That was a pretty big troll from Chamber, though. To be fair, Godshot, banks are really good at wishing you happy birthday. Pretty sure. Oh. Oh, phantom moment. I was so confident I had it too. You know, the very first person to wish me happy birthday this year was actually the Nongshim Red Force Valorant Instagram account, because they had it scheduled for midnight. And it tagged me and it popped up. Oh yeah, if you play Killjoy and Viper, Icebox is quite nice to play. He's on top. He's on top. Never mind, he dropped. I lied, but you can't hear me anyway, so it's okay. We're just gonna go A.
다녀올게.
Where is he at? Oh, he's the one that died in mid. What the hell?
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
You should be in the smoke, no? Reina, what? Like, what? You saw? What? How? What? I mean, you know what? If you're not gonna push it, that's fine. But like, you pushed out and you checked everywhere but pipes. That was crazy. He's below, guys. Oh my god. People. Whoa. This is insane. The spatial awareness is insane. Now he's above. No comms is kind of chill, way better than toxic comms. Listen, I'm telling you, if you want to climb rank and you find the comms toxic, you just mute them. I know that a lot of people are going to hate that I give that advice, but seriously, if you just care about climbing your own rank, which literally everyone else does the exact same thing anyway, no one's actually in it for the team, you should mute it until, like, I would say Diamond, depending on your server. I think Diamond, you should at least give every game a chance, but before that... Wow, that is a hit. They don't actually have it planted, huh? Now they do. Dude, Omen is dead. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I mean, some servers, yeah, if it's still toxic high up, then that's a separate problem. Who gets it? Killjoy. Isn't Cyan on Icebox? I actually don't find it that confusing. I actually don't like changing it map to map, to be honest. I kind of like keeping it pretty consistent. I think my eye just gets super trained on the... I mean, it's probably more optimal to change it. I will say that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna die. But at least I will have died trying. Damn, dude, the jet friggin'. What is that? The pre-fire. I was about to find an angle for my ult. We're lagging more and more, though. So I think this is a resource issue, not an icebox issue. I don't know, chat. I think probably what I'll do is I will just downgrade OBS. I didn't want to have to redo all my scenes, but I think I have to just do that. Probably not for tomorrow, but after tomorrow. And then see. Because I don't know. I change my crosshair every 10 rounds. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm too lazy.
30초 남았습니다. 여기야. 시야를 훔치겠어. 스파이크 설치.
Should be below. Wait, what the? Killjoy's below. Was that Killjoy? Oh no, okay. Nice. This wall is kind of outdated. But I think for ranked, it's probably better. I mean, if you have solo Viper on Icebox and ranked, you kind of just have to commit to wherever you put up your wall. White crosshair on Haven. I've never even tried that. Time for my oh, that's not good.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 여기로 돌아올게.
Oh, dude, I was trying to check that corner and nobody was there. I did my job. Nice. No. Love. Clove. What? Why couldn't you get the kill right away?
지금은 행동할 때야. 즐기는 건 나중에 하자고.
I mean, to be fair, if you smurf, then yeah, it feels bad. You shouldn't smurf in ranked. I mean, I guess if you 5Q, it generally tags you with another 5Q. So like
총이 필요한데. 고마워.
5 stacks. So like I get it, but
침착은 생존의 기본이야.
super laggy.
발을 묶을게. 작전 개시. 바이바이.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oh, what? The Yoru left. Oh, you got this.
한명 남았습니다. 아군이 한명 남았습니다. 나 어디 안 갔다니까. 아군이 한명 남았습니다.
Oh my god, Chloe, you didn't pre-fire that. What were you gonna do? Oh my god. Right on, Yuzaki. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. I mean, technically what you should be doing if there's a big gap between you and your friends is not play ranked and play unrated, but... Well, like, I get it, but if it's a 5 stack, I mean... But you're... I mean, but you're playing with a Smurf account. I think that's the problem, right? That's technically the... But, I mean, it kind of... It's tough.
나 없다고 울지 마. 느려져라.
Oh my goodness. Reyna's got this, though.
스파이크 설치.
Alright, one dude's on the nest. Oh no, one dude's up here.
아군이 한명 남았습니다.
Nice footstep. Womp womp womp.
전반전 최종 라운드.
Watch this Reyna fumble. You know why the Reyna fumble is because she wanted to wait for the Killjoy when the Killjoy was just mid. How are you gonna group up? I mean, I didn't get the angle I wanted, so I thought I was it anyway. Where does the term Smurf account even originate from? That is an excellent question, actually. I have no idea. What's the origin?
공수 교대.
Yeah, shorty only Smurf 5 stack. There you go. Let me out. All right, chat. We got this. We're on attacking side now.
재장전 중. 다녀올게. 나 간다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 저쪽이야.
Nice.
내게 고통을 주었어도 내 세상이야. 죽여서라도.
Can't shoot with a... I prefer Ghost. Can't shoot with a Sheriff for some reason. I used to feel that way. I used to feel the Ghost was far superior for me. I think the Ghost is always safer. The Ghost just... It's very reliable even when you rapid fire. But I think once you get used to, like, good movement, or even, like, just half-decent movement, because I definitely don't have good movement, Sheriff is superior for sure. Jeez.
다녀올게. 안녕. 눈을 가려주지. 속도를 늦출게. 운반자가 쓰러졌다. 스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 스파이크를 확보했어. 설치.
Damn, dude. What? Come on, fam.
재장전 중. 곧 패스 명령이다.
They're both on site. Looking like Dom beyond that entry. Classic only, but I can only play Chamber. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. What? No, that's not where it is. Guys. Guys. Oh my god. Why? What? Whoa, why? In what world would that be an insult, Slippery? What? That's crazy. You remember his Waylay beat RRQ on Split? Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, boss, today's wow, that was a bad jump. Today's games were not that great.
나 없다고 울지 마. 내게 타고 좋네. 잡았다. 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
How did we drop that? I shouldn't have done that. Oh my.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh my. No, it's a fake. I mean, to be fair, what a ballsy play to just stick it. I would have actually gotten it with the classic. You're correct. But hey, I got 2 and an assist. I think I did my job. Hey, what's up, Rice? Yeah, but to continue on talking about the EMEA games, I mean, Liquid just seemed to have been out of steam. They seemed just completely out of steam. It was rough. Oh, well played. I mean, I think Team Liquid, you know, obviously you can't complain about burnout when... I mean, you can be burnt out, but you can't... That's not like an excuse per se. It's not a valid excuse. It can happen, but that sucks. But you need to be able to find a way to battle through it. But I don't think it's necessarily even burnout. I think it's just... Dude, what the... Oh, he was in the box, huh? Wow, that is a crazy attempt from the Euro. Your team looks like it was built in a Temu factory. In English, do you say Temu or Temu? I've only ever seen it written in English. Temu. Okay, in Korea we say Temu, so that's why I was wondering. Find an actual gun. Find an actual gun. Temu. Anybody use Temu? If you're wondering, I do not. My wife's asked several times that maybe we should try it, but I am rather wary. Oh, it's Tianmao in Chinese. Oh, that was bad. That was good. It's useful as long as you know what to expect from it. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's like... I mean, my wife also can't ever... Oh my... Why is everybody flashed? My wife can't resist a deal. So I'm like... Honey, I'm pretty sure we're just going to get a bunch of bad quality stuff if we just order from there. Yeah, that's what you have to do with Waylay. You just have to make them turn. Nobody else is playing at 1600 EDPI. See, it wouldn't work on me. I would just swivel and get you. But everybody else, dude, they're breaking their wrists out here, and then they can't even play the next round. It's a sound strategy.
놀고 싶다면 어디 놀아주지.
Sorry, Clove. Oh, what? Oh, she's still on site. I was so... I thought... Oh, it's an op and the friggin' tour de force. I thought it was the chamber the whole time. Gotcha, Infinite. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're like, yeah, like a student and you're in temporary housing or whatever, that makes sense. You're gonna use your ult? I did not get that.
나 없다고 울지 마. 느릿하고 좋네.
눈을 가려주지.
Oh, he was on top.
한명 남았습니다.
You got this. Nice. Sorry, what was the question? I missed your question. How do you qualify for challengers? Wait, you're asking me personally, or you just mean in general? How does the system work? I mean, I'm just saying, chat. We should buff the judge and the Spectre. I'm down for a Spectre. Damn, anybody want to trade me here? Oh, he went all the way back. Oh, you just have to play through the premiere. I actually don't know. Is it just that one last? But you'd have to go through premiere to get into challenges, right? So I think it has to be the one right before the next stage. I mean, that'd be sick. I mean, it'd be fun at the very least. Like if I mean, honestly, I would want to, like, I would want to see how far, like, I want to be in a premier team, right? Like, obviously, I'm not going to make challengers, but. Oh yeah, that turret's going to do you real good. Oh, it actually is. No shot. Oh my god. The turret actually didn't do any good. Pick up the gun. You know I looked at it, right? I looked at the Phantom and I was like, I could pick this up, but also I could gamble.
저쪽이야.
Dude, you can't even use the Bucky, man. GG. Yeah, DRG made it as well. DRG made it as well. I mean, you know, caveat, China, region, weak, yes, but still cool. But Sheila did it in first seed, which G2 did as well earlier this year. We just bamboozle him, chat. Oh, he was hiding there. Oh no, it's cooked. I didn't hit the omen at all, by the way. What was that? I guess I didn't spray the wall close enough. What's going on in chat? Don't even try to understand, chat. I feel like they're gonna be stationed. I think we should just take it slow. We should take it slow. I feel like they're gonna be posted up on A. They won't have an op. Oh, these guys want to go to kitchen? Really? What? He must have seen me. What is that?
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 다수 투하.
Oh my gosh.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
I mean, this game is so cooked.
매치 포인트. 잠깐 여유를 가지고 호흡에 집중하. 조준에 도움이 될 거야.
All right, Stinger or Judge, chat. What's saving us to overtime? Also, our Clove has 31 kills. Damn, they must be mad. Stinger it is. Actually, Nongshin Classic should have been it. Best marketing possible. Oh, really? She took that? Damn. I got cooked. I thought she'd be hiding in the corner. This Clove is freaking out. What? GG. GG. Oh well. All things considered, I feel like that was not such a failure of a game. 345. This dude's pissed. Chat, I'm about to lose my shield. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta lock in. No, one last one. Lock in, chat. What am I doing? No. We can't end with zero RR. That's too dangerous. Then my warm-up game is gonna lose me tomorrow. Yo, this one's pretty nice, by the way, no? The run it back? It's got Prime Classic, Recon Phantom, Zero Fan Ghost. Actually kind of looks sick. Wukong Operator is kind of sick. Oh, Cryostasis as well. This one's pretty good. About 10 with no shield. The Ascension team needs to make it to champs or just the playoffs and to stay 100% champs. If you want to try to defend your slot basically at Ascension, then playoffs. Cryostasis actually has some good detail with the tubing and whatnot. The Kong off. This one's pretty nice, actually. It is crazy that G2 is an Ascension team. I mean, the thing is like they just got so borked by their org, really. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We got a comp. We got a comp. Do we got a comp? What? Why do you keep wanting to play? Should I play entry? Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Really? Okay. Well. But they are an Ascension team. They're a fake Ascension team, but they are an Ascension team. The Gourd. They've grown so much, though. Obviously, you know, roster changes and whatnot, but the core is still the same. They've grown immensely. MRBR should have been the Ascension team. No, everyone was crying for EG. I mean, the thing is, though, like, I mean, G2 just borked it, right? Like, it's not even, like, you can't even defend that. I mean, G2 was naughty. What can you do? Wait, Cypher, Phoenix, Jet, Clove, Teo? Holy. I don't like this. I'm gonna be real honest, I thought I got that shot. I thought I was so slick. Yeah, we got our turret. Don't worry about it, Omen. Huge. Wow. I don't know why Omen came here to begin with, but that's fine. ABRSM exams. Music examination board. I have no idea. Wait, what is the music examination board for? I don't think I've ever heard the ABRSM though. I really should have played Cypher.
빌드 테스트를 해보실까? 감시포탑 설치.
Man, you want to go mid with no buy?
저기야. 범위술탄 전개.
Oh, what? He was on the left side? I said G2 was an Ascension team in the sense that Mozart had no ABRSM qualifications. Oh. Korea probably has something similar. Man, telling everybody, buy the Stinger.
여기 총 발견. 같은 전략에 계속 당할 수만은 없지.
Granted, they didn't all buy because we're playing on Korea server. Or I guess just because we're playing in solo queue. So that's kind of annoying, but...
저런 녀석들과 비교당할 순 없어. 포탑 전개.
방벽 생성.
포탑이 파괴됐어.
Are you kidding me?
A 지점에 떨어졌어. 실망이야.
Nice.
재장전 중.
Oh, what? Damn, that's gotta be rough, Paradox. No, next time you'll get him. That was not the landing, but you got it. You have ult. Ah, yes. The footstep. You love it. You for sure ult here. Oh my goodness. Okay. You think they come through Link? They do! Holy, okay. Okay, alright. Well, that's a nice clutch. Holy.
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어.
곧 회수 중.
Oh, what? Why is my team dying on sight, man? You'd have clutched that as a Cypher and not a Killjoy? Maybe. Dude, I'm like looking at the minimap, I'm like, do I have to push up? Like, what the hell? Dude, how are we losing that? What is going on in this game? I guess I'll just charge in with my team. I can't trust him. I guess I just have to hold post plant.
돈이 부족해. 돈 남는 사람 있어?
Is that what it was? They overeat? They always do.
잘 살피라고.
경계복 설치.
Dude, I was like, I swear I heard a footstep. That was so weird. No, 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 no. We do not go here.
곧 회수 중이야.
Okay, no Cypher. Easy.
스파이크를 설치한다.
Oh my.
경계복 배치. 곧 회수 중. 범위 수류탄 설치. 범위 수류탄 전개.
What am I doing here?
찾았다.
That was a silly round. You do have to, yeah, you do have to solo peek everything though. You just have to focus on each fight for sure, in terms of pure just rank. For sure. Dude, I cannot believe lockdown is 9 points, by the way. Can we bring it back down to 8? You think that would be too much? 9 is like so many points. What? What? What was that? I mean, team, what do you guys want to do? Like, what's everyone doing? We're just all staring at mid. It's my favorite activity, let me tell you.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Yeah, why is everyone thinking it's not garage? Icebox for one. Lotus, you still see it a little bit. Bind? No. Who's using Killjoy on Bind these days? I mean, I guess in solo queue you still can. I mean, I think in solo queue, especially once with Teho being nerfed, you can still do fracture. I mean, I don't think these dudes are ever pushing out, but dude, our team loves mid. Wow, I was still moving. That's on me. I trolled this round. But it's okay. Our Silva's just better. Yeah, go back to A. Yeah. I actually don't think this is a good idea. What? Dude is definitely C. Oh, actually, no. He needed a dead body. Never mind. You're good. Thoughts on the new Vandal? The one that, like, sends you to another realm? Oh, bro. Bro, where are we hiding, bro? No shot. Wait, was he using it? Oh, I guess they were both... No. Reminds me of that one show. What, Arcane? Yeah. No, it definitely... I think it's supposed to kind of be an homage to that, for sure. I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's kind of nice. I don't think it's like a... I don't think it's a must-have, but...
어디 한번 버텨보시지.
회수 중이야. 이제 내 차례야. 운반자가 처치됐어. 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 변수 제거. 궁극기 준비 완료. 경계부 전개. 아군이
What? I did not know she was close. I thought she was still backside. Vice is going to outshine every Sentinel on Breeze? Actually, could be pretty good on Breeze. I think Cypher will still be really good. Nice. Oh, here we go. The overheat. Oh, yeah. People don't know how to counter Stinger in Korea either. Hey, what's up, Dead Dread? No, I mean, I think on B side, Vice would be Giga strong. I would agree with that. Well, actually, I don't know about Giga strong because you would still need. I mean, I guess if you have a team that's covering mid, I guess in solo queue, yeah. Is that gonna trigger down below? Watch out, Omen.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 범위술탄 전개. 범위술탄 설치. 여기야.
Nice. Their Stinger is almost as strong as their full buy, G2. I mean, G2 is real good with it. Sure. I mean, neither of them are mine, so... the double take. Nice trade. What are we aiming at here with this burst? Nice though. There you go. What's up, Zrest? Ooh, a little too bursty. There you go. Chamber plus shotguns and dive duel. Yeah, dive duel with Stinger is actually OP. Agreed. Chat. Oh, I already brought it up. Okay. I mean, I could buy op and a rifle. Don't take my rifle. Wow.
스파이크가 중앙에 떨어졌습니다. 스파이크. 포탑 전개.
Come on, win that. Oh, shoot.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
No!
공수 교대.
Oof, feels bad. I feel like these guys are gonna come straight A, no? I do, but if I go A now, my team's gonna want me to be A every single time.
감시포탑 설치.
And we will not stand for that.
범위술탄 전개. 범위술탄 설치.
I mean, yeah, they have a comp that shouts, we picked things that we just want to play and we're just going to charge and we're just going to fight.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 곧 회수 명령이다.
Ay, ay.
범위술탄 배치. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다.
Oh my goodness. I was watching EMEA moderating the Tory chatter, played a bit of Inzoi. How is Inzoi? How is Inzoi? The 5 a.m. sleep. You know what? Actually, Lazy Daisy, I'm with you. I kind of do like that.
범위술탄 전개. 범위술탄 설치. 범위술탄 전개.
You're quite locked in. Yeah? It's like supposed to be like a Sims like, right? Dude, this cipher, man.
곧 회수 중이야. 스파이크 설치.
You got it, Arena. I made you tanky. It's up to you now. Oh, you don't like the range limitation? I mean, you gotta just kind of ignore your team, quite frankly.
경계복 설치. 범위술탄 설치. 범위술탄 전개.
Oh my. The thing is like this, chat, I will say this. If you have a Killjoy on your team, you should rotate. Oh, what? Damn. But like this Reyna like constantly just holding garage after we saw them hitting A and hearing noise B, like you shouldn't be doing that. Like we have a turret watching garage. Like why are you watching garage? I mean, same thing with Cypher, but oh yeah, Paradox. Yeah, the Tokyo server is like real slow. Chat, I think it's time. You think it's time? I think it's time. Oh, that wasn't the jet. I got baited. Hey, I did my part. Reyna, you got this. Oh my god, Reyna. We stay winning. Chat, I only have 4. Well, I guess even the rounds we won, I had nothing to do on attack. And then I just died the rounds we lost. Yeah, no, Tokyo, like, even if they pick duelists, they just won't enter the site ever. You just have to go... And it's like, if you have really good aim, and if you just, like, have really good game sense, it's one thing. Like, it can really benefit you, because you can just charge in and wreck everybody. But... without that, it's a little tough.
이쪽이야.
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어.
포탑이 파괴됐어. 경기복 배치.
I messed that up real bad.
재장전 중.
Yeah, no, the Tokyo server is rough. It's rough. All right, let's watch this. Ooh, the Cypher. Oh, wow. Okay. Good adjustment. But does he stay alive? Oh, he does. Wow. Yeah, we're all here. Oh, works out. They're ahead of it.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 C 지점에
I mean, we got Spike. All good. Just chill. Just don't go out and die to him nice and early. Nice.
어때 드론? 날아올 준비 됐나?
이거 좀 사줄래? 고마워. 포탑 전개. 곧 회수 중. 한번 훑어보. 경계복 전개.
Just do this.
감시포탑 설치. 포탑이 파괴됐어.
범패물
범위술탄 설치. 범위술탄 전개.
쓰러져라.
Oh, this is not good ISO.
찾았다. 경계봇이 처치됐다.
네 위치는 파악됐다.
스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Woo! Nice little spray and pray. Thank you.
아, 이런 내 발명품을 꺼낼 가치도 없네.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree the Japanese VCT teams are a perfect look into how that server operates.
경계봇 설치. 범위술탄 설치. 범위술탄 전개.
Come and see with this one? No, B? No, don't worry about garage. We got it.
어디 한번 버텨보시지.
곧 패스 명령이다. 한명 남았습니다.
I knew this dude was gonna lurk somewhere. I was like kind of scared to pull back my alarm bot because I was like, what if this dude just full on lurks into C? But that was not the case.
감시포탑 설치. 경계봇 설치. 범위술탄 설치. 좋아, 잘하고. 범위술탄 전개.
Z site, no A site. Wow.
재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
Uh-oh.
장난 끝이야. 넌 죽었어.
끝이다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh, what? He faked it? He faked the last one? Ah. I should have just waited. I should have waited. Thanks, Infinite. Have a good one.
경계복 배치. 침착은 생존의 기본이야. 범위술탄 설치. 범위술탄 전개. 놈들이 저기 있다. 곧 회수 중.
1대1로 겨루자.
Okay.
네 위치는 파악됐다.
감시포탑 설치. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oh no. Omen died. Oh man. I did not realize they had pushed all the way through. I feel like they'll come C now. That was rough. How do you recommend I find more impact in my ranked games? Honestly, though, even if you play Sentinel, I think you just have to go out and take fights. I don't think you can, like, sit around, you know? Okay, got that trade. Why are we going back C? I don't understand. Alright, you're on your own, ISO.
스파이크 설치. 충전이 필요해.
Whew. Oh.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Oy, oy. Like, why aren't we just pushing them? Oh my goodness. Ay, ay.
충전이 필요해.
I wish we would stop doubling up on this side. Just, no, Omen, just go somewhere else. Why are you, oh my, I mean, if you're gonna stay there, then fine. You know what? Then you just stay C forever. Then that's fine. Good shot. Hello, we just need to wait out. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, why are you... What? Why would you reload? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Dude, all the Omens like me today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why are we like jumping towards where we saw this guy trying to wreck us? Also, dude, this Omen, man. Oh my, dude, like why, chat, if you have a Sentinel, if you have a hard Sentinel on Haven, and they are setting up B and C side, then do not have 3 people here. Like, it's just so frustrating. Oh my goodness. If your alerts are getting shut down, yeah, I mean, you have to either get better at reading their timings, or you should just like charge in with the team. Because here's the thing, I think if you're struggling with lurk timings, I'm gonna assume, I mean, I'm assuming you're lower than my rank, which is why you're asking, because if you're higher than me, then I can't help you. But oh my god. But yeah, like try to figure out why. Like, are you always going on the same pattern? Is your team, like, if your team is just rushing too fast, then, like, for instance, if your team is just like rushing A nonstop on Haven, it's gonna be hard to find a good timing to lurk from mid through A, right? Like, if your team is just barreling through with all util and they get the spike down, but then they don't, like, you can't hold it, then you should probably just go with the team, right? But if they're like barreling through C, then like you might be able to find a timing with like through garage. Things like that. But like you can't wait for the ideal situation where like your team is like holding strong and things like that. Are we coming here? Oh, Tail was here too. There's one more here. There you go. No idea where the last one is. Probably C. Have a good one, Denji. Never mind. Coming up mid. Yeah, but it's something we were talking about earlier. It's just like you need to, like, you can't wait for them to give, like, you can't always wait for them to like give you footsteps, etc. In my opinion, I think you need to you need to like learn timings to swing and such, right? So like, why? Oh my god, I switched setups and now we have no garage coverage. Like, ISO, get the hell. Oh my god. Oh, now we want to go. Okay, like, that's cool. Like, what the hell are we doing? Yeah, that... Okay, Reyna's got A. Nice. GG. One more, chat. I just won. I ain't about to lose and have to play 2 more, chat. That's crazy. Chat, this game was rough for me. That was a rough game. I was friggin' bottom of the scoreboard. I'm about to get demoted. Damn, my best was just when I had... oh my god. What time is it? 6:15 a.m. chat. 7 a.m.
게임을 찾았습니다.
All right, chat. What am I playing here? Get some fresh air going. Ooh, I get to play whatever I want. They're gonna want a second duelist. They always do. Waylay, ISO, Phoenix. Ooh. Dombie time? Well, no, Icebox is Miniboo, though. And we just saw Miniboo win today. ISO? We'll go with Neon. I think the ISO will be a very big mistake. Nobody stops Heretics from getting second place. Chat, imagine the power they would have if Heretics hired Carpe. I mean, they could become literally the most consistent team in esports. Heretics plus Carpe? Chat, would you rather get second place 100 times or first place once? And your other placements, your other 99 placements are randomized. Yeah, Icebox is definitely struggling. Second, because at least it's funny. That's actually, yeah, at least you're a meme. Yeah, I'm actually kind of with that. First place once, you'll probably get forgotten. Yo, these guys are scrambling. What? Damn. And util? Holy. These guys were mad. Oh, chat, we shouldn't have queued up. Our frames are struggling, but our jet is goated. Did our chamber get a kill? No. Oh, he's good. What? What? I mean, What's his aim down sight bound, aimed ADS bound to? How does that happen?
쉬는 시간 끝. 가자.
No, he like ADS'd out unless it was just an observer thing.
탈출. 전기 충격.
No, she's so weak. I respect it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Dude, I'm with this omen.
헤이요. 그 인더스트리얼한 감성도 좋지만 뭔가 보여주고 싶다면 마음 편하게.
No, because what I think happened was like he like bumped his mouse and he like ADS'd out. That's what it looked like. I don't know why you would move your mouse when it was right on the guy, but
간다. 지름길이다.
peace out.
기력이 부족해. 찌릿할 거다.
Ooh. No, bro.
아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명
시도는
남았습니다.
좋았어.
No! I took too long to kill that Sova. Dude, how is my team just getting wrecked by this Sova, man? Ay, ay. I'm like worried my game's gonna suddenly just start freaking out. Okay, it's getting better. It must be Icebox. Icebox must just be borked. I don't know how I messed that up either. That was really bad stinger usage. What the this chat wanted the gun so bad. Oh, there you go. Okay. Never mind. Nope. Gave it to the chamber. GG. No, this chamber is it's gonna be redemption arc. Oof, too thick of a corner. 20 HP in a dream. You're lasting alive, bro. What are we doing pinging that? You've been having frame drops too. Okay, so it is an Icebox issue. Okay. Does anybody push this? I don't think anyone has historically.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
고생했네. 궁극기 준비. 이 길이야. 간다.
We're gonna rotate? Oh my.
재미있었어? 이제
I think we should just go A.
명 남았습니다.
I do not like this. Yep.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Oof.
난 너희를 믿어. 우리 서로를 믿는다.
Never had this issue before, just randomly started happening recently. Do you have an NVIDIA card by any chance? I thought it was because of the snow. Earlier I was getting drops in A site though. I think the snow definitely probably has to do something with it, but... I wonder if it's the drivers. I really do.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 사용 못해.
스파이크 확보. 스파이크 설치 완료.
저기야. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Nice.
A의 적발견.
Oh, I do not like this.
충전이 필요해.
이런 말 하기 싫지만 팀 플레이가 최선이겠네.
Am I the only one where the hitting the target that doesn't look at you is more difficult? Oh, I mean, I think I have that sometimes for sure. Chamber Redemption Arc, yeah, 8-4. Let's friggin' go. I really should just give my weapon and...
저기.
Oh, nice swing.
A에서 적발.
The reload. That is an insane dash. What is this woman playing at? Ooh, oh my god. Oh my gosh, what am I watching, chat? I mean, we're winning the round, so I'll take it, but...
돈 좀 버려줘. 정말 고마워.
I mean, you guys are all rich. Well, I'm in plat. Is he diamond? I don't... He might be gold even, because I'm at the very low end of plat. Oh, dude, I zoned out. I like straight up zoned out. I don't even actually know what I was looking at. I just have like short-term memory loss right there. Ooh. I mean, Omen's got the aim. They're just bad at smokes. He has a diamond buddy. Wait, but that could have been... Oh, was it previous act? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I probably were diamond buddies somewhere, right? Because I've been diamond before. I hate it. I hate it when people use like third-party programs and they're like, dude, what? Why do we have a diamond in our lobby? And I'm like, yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's my bad.
어디 한번 버텨보시지.
기력이 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 저리가 재미있었어? 이제 내 차례야.
Oh no! What? No! What? Oh my! My gosh! My goodness! Oh my god! Why are we? Why are we? Oh my god! The paranoia, man! The Jet got friggin' wrecked by the paranoia. Holy! Oh, so why are we all charging him? I had a judge. Just let me. Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. To be fair, I probably should have just had him, but...
도망칠 곳은 없다.
Nice. Oh, he got an ace. I'll take it. He redeemed himself. I think his util is just bad. His firepower must be good. Dude, I cannot believe we threw that round. That was insane. Are you guys gonna fight that? Or are you gonna fight that?
여길 지킬게.
내가 사주지.
Oh my. I just don't have the friggin' reactions today. Yep, dude's an aimer. He's nice and calm in his aim. His util just freaks out is all. Yeah. Dude's freaking got it. Okay. His smokes are real bad though. Even this one has a gap. Nice.
전반전 최종 라운드. 어차피 이번이 마지막이야. 다 써버려.
Chamber was doing so well and then suddenly the Omen just got an ace and now the Omen stopped fragging.
돈이 필요해. 고마워요.
Recite. Oh shoot. What? Whew. Yeah, no, the smokes are not good. The smokes are not good. I'm gonna go for this orb again. Is Jet gonna go for the orb? Alright. I will watch to see. I don't think she's gonna go for the orb. Nope, she's gonna go for the orb. Alright, I'll cover you. No, she's not. What? What are we doing? Just hanging out? What's this chamber doing? Oh my, I wanted to spray through the smoke. That was too greedy of me. No, I think this Omen's got it. Okay, nope, nope. Alright, we're not watching. This KO redemption arc? KO redemption arc? Oof. No, it's alright. This KO knows that they're on the bus. They're like hanging on the roof of the bus. I'm sitting comfortably in the front seat of the bus. Yeah, I saw the smokes. I mean, I'm not looking at it anymore. Bro. Why do we have 4 people here? What the hell? They're all gonna go out and die. Get him. He's getting the gun, you silly. Oh, yeah, 3 scopes. Yeah, let's friggin' go. Why does our KO have an outlaw? I mean, yeah, I got my one, but... doesn't feel very... Oh. What just happened there? Dude, this dude's just like standing out in the open. What is this smoke, man? The one way on that side? Like, what is that gonna do for us? It's not even a one way. What? I mean, dude, he's got great aim. That's great. But, like, honestly, he can complain all he wants. He kind of needs to carry this game because his smokes are not doing jack diddly squat. This is on him. He had to freaking insta-lock the Reyna as soon as freaking agent sludge came up. They are pretty bad, but... Woo! Got him. As in, Omen, we don't own this specimen. We hereby decree that this Omen is not an actual Omen.
궁극기 준비.
I feel like these guys are gonna play solo.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 간다.
Oh my. I missed that first relay bolt so bad. Dude's a shooter for sure.
어떻게든 끝까지 버티라고. 간다. 탈출. 가자. 간다.
Two ops. Let's go.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
시작이다. 머리 조심.
Oh, he's dead.
거의 끝났어. 스파이크가 설치되었습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 탈출. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다. 지름길이다.
Whew. That was close. I almost messed that up. My fast lane was so bad.
매치 포인트. 편히 쉬게 해주자고.
Look at this team, man. Look at this team. What are we doing? Oi, oi.
누굴 먼저 만날까?
I knew I should have just watched friggin' tube. Hey, look at all these ops doing so much work. Bro is too good for his own good.
명심해. 총 맞으면 아프다.
봐주지 않겠어.
I don't know how I feel about this shot. Well,
스파이크가 중앙에
we
떨어졌습니다.
take those. Woo! Nice.
내가 말했지. 건드리지 말라고.
Oh man. GG. I thought we were gonna lose that one. Forces, yeah, this dude's smurfing or climbing out. Like, but he definitely shouldn't be playing Omen though. Holy. Which one was this? Oh, the ult one? The one that I almost messed up? GG. What is that? 2 and 2? Not bad, not bad. We take those. We lost 6, but we'll still take it. All right, chat. I think that is going to do it for now. No, those smokes were bad. Those smokes were bad. He's a good FPS player. He is not a good Valorant player. That much is for sure. That much is for sure. All right, chat. Well, thanks for hanging out. That was fun. You know what? You all are making it much more... I'm getting used to having fun streaming Valorant, actually. I used to hate streaming any type of PvP game just because I would get so, like, distracted. But it's been good. It's been good. Well, I guess it helps to not, like, lose every game. That's probably an important part. Let's see. Let's send you over to some good gameplay. Let's send you guys over to Baby Bay. Go say hi to Baby Bay for me. He's an actual FPS player. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back at what time is ACL? 6 p.m. Okay, so we'll be back at 6 p.m. KST. So hope to see you guys there. It's PaperX versus GRX. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of money on the line. So come and check that out. And of course, YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out as always. And then of course, we will watch the EMEA finals and the draw show as well. So long stream ahead later tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the new followers, all the new support. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.